Gamers. Gamers. Hello everybody, and welcome to the stream! Happy Saturday to all, and welcome in. I am your host, KisekiChris, but you could just call me Chris if you want. Or you can call me Kiseki. Don't call me that, actually. You can call me Chris, but you can't call me late for dinner. Oh my god. How's everybody doing today? Hello? Hello, DP. Hello, Ness. Hello, Reverie. Goodbye, Optic, who is here and is no longer, probably on his way to go play Magic the Gathering. Oh my god, chat. How are we all doing today? Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Are we all cozy and relaxed? Are we feeling good? Some of us wrapped up in a blanket, or maybe some of us are eating food. But hopefully we're all here to having a good day. You ready for some fun, that's for sure. Chat, we are on day 3 of the Horizons streamathon. I'm not going to obviously talk about anything about the game now until we get there, because there's people here who don't want to know about it. But it's been fun so far, even though I've literally just been yapping to NPCs the whole time. I'm eating at Pizza Pocket. I was stuffed now. Let's go. I had some pasta myself. I was actually watching Dark Phoenix play the game earlier. I was eating my pasta while I was watching him play and chatting with him. Good times, good times. I almost had to spit out my food when you put on those outfits, DP. I swear to God. I have to get my water because I'm a thirsty boy. Sorry, I forgot to grab it before. Maybe I'll have a soda today. Alright. We'll play some Danganronpa and do cleaning in the house later. Oh, and homework? Oh boy. Looks like, Ness, you got a pretty productive day going on, but that's fine. Very cultured stuff. Yeah. Ness, I won't say it, but do you know how, like, every Trails game, well, yeah, I guess so. I guess starting with Cold Steel 3, really? I'm not sure, don't quote me on that. But, like, I feel like starting with Cold Steel 3, they always added, like, a new variant of costume you can, like, buy as DLC you can put on your character. Ness, do you know about the costumes for the Horizons? And if you don't, do you want to know? Let me tell you, oh boy. I thought Daybreak 2. No, except the bunny one for Van. That's just it. No, that's just it. You just said it. You said it. It's bunny outfits for, like, all the characters. And may I say, I'm gonna need to, all of them, yes, all of the characters have bunny outfits, the men and the woman. And you can bet the females are quite I swear, when DP put the outfit on Judith, my eyes went, holy crap! Oh my god! But you know, it's good that they do stuff like that. I like when they add the outfits, especially because, you know, if we get, like, this Horizons 2 or Kai 2 or whatever the next game is going to be in the series, they'll probably make the bunny outfits free in that game. As they usually do. They usually make the last outfits free in the next entry, which is really cool. But I wonder what outfits they'll have to do for the next game. They've already done bunny outfits. The Sky remake costumes were so good. Yes, they actually really were good. They actually got a lot of creativity in the Sky ones for sure. I really like those ones. I'm excited to see the ones for second. I know I've said this so many times, but please, Falcom, if you or anybody is who knows Falcom is listening to this stream and listening to this message, please, I beg, I plead, I kneel, I sacrifice my firstborn child, please put the mascot costumes on all of the 8 main characters. You don't have to put them on like Julia or Josette or Vander, or you don't have to put them on them, but please put it on the main 8 characters. I beg, I plead, I kneel. I'll go tell Kondo himself when I get to Japan. Don't worry, Chris, I got you. Chris really shilling this one? Yes! The mascot costumes are so funny! Oh my god, imagine it's like the scene... Oh god, sorry. Imagine it's like the scene with, it's like one of the fight scenes on the towers near the end of the game, and it's just like a giant Zen costume versus Walter, or like a giant Shara costume versus Luciola, and I'm just like, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. It would be really funny though. But thank you, Ness. I'm happy you got my back. Make sure you tell Kondo exactly how I feel, okay? Because if you don't, I'll be sad. Holy crap, Zen is gonna be Eugene's costume. Yo, I know, right? That would be a big costume. Considering that, like, the costume kind of double their sizes almost. I can imagine Zen like clipping through doorways. Like his costume head is so huge, it like clips to the top of the door. Wouldn't that be really funny? Chris, how good is the water? This water? Why do you ask? I think I said this yesterday. I really don't know. Streaming for 9 hours is a lot, and I kind of like forget things I say. But I will say that we actually have our own water supply in the city I live in my state, and it's actually one of the best waters that we have. So you look like it's the best water you've ever tasted. Can you tell by my face? I have like the most euphoric on my face ever. It's literally the best. I just love drinking water. It's okay, Wiggly is a water type. It's perfectly fine. That's great because water is good for you. I swear, I'm being so serious. I used to, so when I worked at Home Depot, which was my last job I worked, I would always have a soda every single day, even on my days off. But ever since I started streaming, I've kind of cut down on soda. I still love soda a lot, but like I'll have like probably maybe 2 or 3 sodas a week now as opposed to 1 a day, which is actually really good. Because sometimes when I would like, and this really sucks because you could tell I have like probably a bad heart, or maybe I'm not good with like sugar and stuff, but like whenever I would go to bed, like I would drink like a soda at like 7 or 8 p.m., right? And like when I would go to bed at like 1 or 2, I could still feel like the sugar and my heartbeat beating, and sometimes that would like keep me up at night by bothering me. But when I don't have a soda, that doesn't happen. Yo, Rocky, what's up with... Yo, Rocky! Pop is my weakness. I have one every day. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, Pop is so good. It's very good. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't know if it's like the Mountain Dew, but like it always happens. Even if I have like a glass Coke, you can kind of see it a little bit. You can see it like right there. But if you also look like down there, you can see I have like glass Coke bottles. And the glass Coke is better than the regular Coke. I do the 0 sugar soda when I drink any now. Yeah, I can't do that because I just don't like the taste. Like, I accidentally bought a 12-pack of Baja Blast 0 sugar, and it just tastes so awful. And it, like, takes away from the taste. Man, Chris got the stash. I love my soda. I got the Mountain Dew. I got the glass Coke. It's all I need, really. But you know what? It's a good soda. I've drinking recently, and I never really liked beforehand. I don't know if you guys know Dr. Pepper. I'm sure you guys do. Dr. Pepper's a pretty famous one. I actually don't like Dr. Pepper. Shocker, right? However, Dr. Pepper released a new flavor recently called Dr. Pepper Blackberry. And when I had a sip of the Dr. Pepper Blackberry, woo! That was some good. I loved it. I loved it entirely. It was actually really good. I'm like, holy crap. This is actually one of the best sodas I've ever tasted. Dr. Pep is my favorite. Oh my god. Any pop soda is better in glass bottles. No metallic taste from cans. Oh yeah, absolutely true. Yeah, no, and the glass Coke always tastes better. DP, of course. Baja Blast Zero Sugar is one of the worst ones, to be honest. Yeah, I like the Code Red. I'll have to take you out. I'll have to like look for that. Yo, Rocky, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Holy crap! You watched me for 10 streams? Holy cow. That's incredible. How can you put up with me? I can't even put up with me. As tasty as your water? The glass Coke? Oh no, the glass Coke is way better. Have you ever had one, Ness? You should really have a glass Coke. It is kind of life-changing. I used to get... Actually, my job, if you want to know where I got that from, that one, is Home Depot sometimes sells the glass Cokes, right? Like, by the individual in the cooler. However, when they get them shipped in like a whole 24-pack. And you could buy that as a whole, and it's a lot cheaper than buying 24 separately. So I would just like buy a whole thing, and I'd be like, okay, thank you, and I would just take it home with me. I think it was like 30-40 bucks for all that, which is kind of crazy because when you do like one bottle is like $2 to $3, and if you times that by 24, it's a lot more. So it's a good deal. Does it taste the same as regular Coke? Doesn't it? No. Ness, it does not taste the same as regular Coke. Absolutely not. First of all, as DP said, it doesn't have that metallic taste as you get in a can. Plus, it's made with real sugar. I'm not even joking to you, Ness. You need to try a glass Coke as soon as you can. They are literally one of the best sodas ever. It's not even like a... It's like... Okay, so it's like Coke in a regular bottle. Coke in a can. Coke from like a fast food place because I love the sugar, and then Coke in a glass bottle. My favorite Coke is the McDonald's one. That's my second favorite. No, I don't blame you for like that. Don't be ashamed of that. That's my second favorite one. I mean, diet pop is supposed to be better for you, but the artificial sweeteners can be just as bad. Any pop with natural cane sugar is probably the healthiest. I actually heard diet was a lot worse. For you personally than regular soda. That's what I've heard a lot of. Like, Diet Coke's probably worse than regular Coke. Family get mad at me for buying 12 packs of canned drinks over 6 packs of 16-ounce plastic bottles. Sorry, that drink from cans tastes bad. Yeah, exactly, Rocky. I'm with you, too. I think that... I mean, it doesn't... I think the metallic cakes... The metallic case is kind of fine. The metallic taste is kind of fine, but it's not, like, super fine compared to, like, a glass bottle. Sorry for rushing, guys. You have nothing to apologize for. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I don't want your family to get mad at that, Rocky. That's a shame. No, but listen, Ness, if there's one thing you could take out of this stream today, please do yourself a huge favor and try a glass Coke bottle. You will literally... It's literally the best. If I could give you one, Ness, I'm not even lying, I would give you one to try right now. But sadly, I can't just give you it to the screen or anything. I only buy Cokes in cans because it's more friendly to the environment. Well, that's very nice of you to do, Ness, but you need to buy a glass Coke bottle right now. What are you waiting for? Next time you're outside, you go get a glass Coke bottle and you listen to to Uncle Chris, all right? Listen to Uncle Chris. What did he say? It seems so inconvenient, though. How do I close it? You don't close it. It just stays open. I'm going to the States now. Meet Dan and Asia, DJ, then off to see Chad, Chris. That's right. That's right, DP. We can have chocolate pretzels and glass Coke bottles together. Sprite and 7-Up is another good for zero sugar drinks. Tastes the same to me. I like Sprite too. Sprite's actually one of my favorites as well. Sprite's a good one. If I were in my top 3 favorite sodas, it would be Mountain Dew, Coke, but only in the glass bottle. Because usually I prefer Pepsi over Coke, but the Coke in the glass bottle clears so hard. And then Sprite probably. Sprite's probably my 3rd favorite, I would say. That's my ranking for those. But yeah, my favorite is ginger ale. Ginger ale is also really good. Plus, that's good if you're sick. That's a good drink to drink if you're sick as well. Dr. Pepper in a glass bottle would slap. Not sure. I think they do have those in a glass bottle. Hold on. Let me search real quick. Dr. Pepper glass bottle. Yeah, they have those in a glass bottle. Holy crap. They're kind of expensive. I see a bottle. Dude, this design is cool. Hold on. Can I just do this? Look at this. You see that? On the screen? Isn't that cool? Oh, nice. I don't think they're a thing here, but maybe in the US. I should probably try. I would honestly, as I said, I don't like Dr. Pepper, but honestly, I would give this one a try. Oh, I'm willing, but I think you can get them at like a supermarket. It says 23 flavors on it. That's funny. Guess who's back? Back again. Hi, Sunset. How you doing, Sunset? Welcome back. Happy Saturday. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're just yapping a bit before we start the game. Yapping a bit. Looks very American football-ish on the bottle holder. Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah, very American packaging. Yes, very American packaging. You're buried in snow and you're cooking? Oh my goodness. Are you cooking the snow? Isn't that just melted to water? I think we're actually supposed to be getting snow tomorrow here by me. I live on the East Coast, so my mom did mention we're supposed to be getting some snow tomorrow because she likes to watch the football game. Because we live in Massachusetts, so she likes watching the Patriots. And the Patriots have been playing a really good game this season. I don't usually watch sports. This is all just secondhand information from my mom. And she's like really excited for the game tomorrow at 3 p.m. So like I'll be streaming tomorrow, and then like you might hear like screaming in the background. That's just her popping off about football. Massachusetts, Boston. I live near Boston. I could like take a train to Boston from where I live. I've been on a road trip to Massachusetts. You have been? Holy cow, Ness. We had some snow briefly a few weeks back. I remember that. You were very happy about that, DP. I remember you posted about it. Yeah, you're really close to Dan and Asia. Yes, we're on the same. I could literally like drive. If I drove, I could drive to see them right now if I wanted to. But sadly, I don't drive, so I can't do that. I don't like Boston. Everything closes early. Oh my god. You're not wrong. No, you're not wrong. But that casino at the Wynn Resort slaps. I've actually only been to one casino in my life. And actually, I've been to two. But they were both in New Jersey because I actually have family in New Jersey. So I went to go visit them like 3-4 years ago. I went to a casino for the first time. Absolutely fun experience. I didn't win, but it was a really nice experience to be able to go to a casino for the first time. Plus, they had a South Park machine. And I'm like, South Park's really cool. And I actually won a lot of money on the South Park machine, funny enough. So it was a good time. I actually do want to go to another casino. I think I want to go to Foxwoods, but that's kind of the one that's close nearby. But I have to get like some friends to go with me because I don't drive. But yeah, it'll be fun. Why is Uber in Boston 30 minutes for $30 for a 5-minute drive? Because those Boston prices. Those Boston prices, Sunset. Those Boston. Home to one of my favorite shows, The Sopranos. I actually haven't watched The Sopranos, but I have heard it's a really good show. You know, there's a video game. You know, there's a Sopranos video game. DP, you should stream The Sopranos video game. Oh, it is? Yeah, the game is awful. Yo, DP, what if we did, like, a race where we, like, stream together and we, like, race the game? And whoever completes it first wins. That'd be so funny. I heard the game is pretty bad, though, yeah. But yeah, no, I kind of want to go to Foxwoods. By the way, I thought it over. I'd love to join your Discord if the offer's still up. Sunset, of course! Yes, I would love to have you in the Discord. Please come on in. There's the link to it. It'll be awesome to have you. And you can, like, yap about anything you want in any of the sections. I do. The Discord's still like fairly new, but we do have quite a bit of people in there, and it's kind of active. I do recommend muting the Mude bot if you do not want constant ping, because that like gives you like twice pings. But if you do want to participate in the Mude bot, you're welcome to join. Welcome aboard! Woo! Thank you, Sunset. Woohoo! Could it be something we could arrange for the future? It'd be really cool if we did like a trails race. Like, you know, wouldn't that be fun? I really want to do stuff like that, but like I gotta like plan it out and like make sure everything runs on my computer okay, because as you know, my computer has problems. But it'd be really cool. I like have all these ideas like formulating in my head about trails, but I need to like put them down on paper and like figure out how to like execute them perfectly. But that's for a future. That's a future Chris's problem. Make sure you always pester Mittens about fishing on the Discord too. Yes, yes. So I think you saw it yesterday when I was streaming Sunset, but I'm not sure if you did. But Trails has fishing, and we have somebody in our Discord. Their name is Mittens. He does not like fishing in video games at all, so we always like to pester him about it. It's really funny. Oh, you have me beat there. You're younger than me. What are you talking? What do you mean? I'm younger than you. That's not you speedrun games. What are you talking about? You beat 5 Trails games in like 17 hours. I don't want to hear. What does that have to do with anything? Oh my god. Oh. What? Oh, you didn't know? DP is also a streamer. I have 8 years on you. Age means nothing. Oh, I got you. Got it right. Yeah, so like DP is a really cool streamer. You should follow him if you can. He doesn't stream often, but when he does, it's always a fun time. Right now he's playing through Horizon, so be careful. But also, DP loves to speedrun like Trails games as well. He literally did a challenge like probably a few weeks ago where he streamed Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, and Reverie back to back to back to back, and he beat them all in 17 hours. So you should definitely do yourself a favor and follow if you haven't. That 18-hour VOD is still up. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm happy to like spread love in the community about Trails, you know? Nothing wrong with that. And it looks like Ness followed you too, so there we go. Woo! I followed too. Yo, the 2 follows. Let's go. Let's go, DP. Yeah! Make sure to check him out. He's cool people. He's cool people. Goodness gracious me, oh my. But yeah, that's amazing. I wish I could do something like that. 2 for 2 follow deal. There we go. There we go. Spreading the love. If there's anything I love, it's like helping, supporting more trail streamers and trails people in the community. By the way, DP, can I ask you a question? Oh god, are you an affiliate on Twitch? Because I've realized you don't have like channel points. You just not have that set up, or are you just not an affiliate yet? Excuse me. Oh god. If you don't want to answer that, you don't have to. By the way, I'm gonna be leaving my phone unmuted for my stream today because my mom might be going out with our neighbors to go get Chinese food, and she has a package coming, so I need to be alert in case she has it. If she doesn't, Chris, how are those pretzels? I haven't eaten them yet. They're still in the bag. They're still right here in my hand. They look so ood. They look ood. They look good. Yeah, they do. I can set it up, but I don't choose to. I stream just for the fun of it. Might consider it in future. Or if you ever decide to become an affiliate, I will 100% back you up. I will make sure we get the push to make sure that it happens. So don't even worry about it. I got your back if you ever decide to. Snacks? Yeah, I got all the snacks, chat. I got all the snackies. I've had these since like New Year's. No, a few days after New Year's, sorry. Got the chocolate Reese's and the chocolate pretzels. I got homemade cookies that my mom made, and she's gonna be making more soon. I got the soda. Guys, I'm so unhealthy. Holy cow. Okay, Danganronpa calls. Okay, Ness, thanks for chilling out. It's always fun to yap with you, my friend. It's always a good time. Always fun, good times. Enjoy Danganronpa 2. Let me know how the game goes. Okay. You have refined taste. Thank you. This was actually just a gift from my friend for Christmas. It was a late Christmas gift. But these are, I love chocolate pretzels, like, no matter what. These are, like, the best things ever, Sunset. Holy cow. I ordered some of those pretzels. I can't believe you ordered them because of me. Agio? Okay, I'll put a pin in that thought. No worries, thanks. Yeah, no worries. I can't lie, they look good. They taste really nice too. I used to do this thing where I would like scrape the chocolate off with my teeth and then eat the pretzel, but I can't do that anymore because that's bad for my teeth. Like, I realized after I would do it, my teeth would be like, ow, that hurts. Ow, that hurts. Ow. I'm being tempted with a Domino's. Pizza. Wait, that's not Domino's. That's Little Caesars. Hold on. I got. Ooh, you want pizza! Ooh, you want pizza, Sunset! Ooh, Domino's pizza! Ooh, you want to get the pizza from Domino's with the roasted garlic and the ranch sauce! Ooh! Hi, DJ! Hey, DJ, how's it? Hold on, let me... Hi, DJ! How's everything going? Happy Saturday! How's it going? That will not work. I've already eaten, maybe in the next 3 hours. Okay, I'll do this again in 3 hours. I'm sorry, I'm being very mean and evil. Why is there pizza on the screen? Because Sunset mentioned that she was watching an ad for Domino's. So I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna be very evil. Ooh, get the pizza. Ooh. I don't know. I'm just being random. I had some Papa John Thursday when I grabbed my copy of Horizons. Had a coupon for stuffed crust, 2-topping pizza. Can I be honest with you, chat? I don't like stuffed crust at all. I'm not a fan of it. I just like my normal crust with like my normal food. Yes, Papa is where it's at, but Domino's got better cheesy bread. Oh, Domino's does have good cheesy bread. I will admit that too. I am not a fan of... Yes, DJ, me too. Me too. I do not like the stuffed crust pizza. Not hating on people who do. Of course, if that's your preference, you're allowed to have that. But people can be wrong. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I just don't like stuffed crust. I don't know. It just doesn't taste good to me. That's all. And there's nothing wrong with that, I hope. Oh man, I love a good stuffed crust. Either stuffed cheese or hot dog in the shiz. Nah. But hey, if that's more your boat, good for you. Yeah, Sunset, I don't like stuffed crust. I'm sorry. I love cheese and bread. It's so weird because I love cheesy bread, but then I just don't like cheese in my pizza crust. Is that weird? Am I weird? I also don't like chocolate milk, but I like milk and I like chocolate. Am I a weirdo? Yeah, I'm probably a weirdo. I literally just put pizza on the screen. I was like, ooh, you'll eat pizza. I'm so weird. It's not my preference. It was only because it was cheaper with the coupon. I feel French every time I eat cheesy bread. Oh my goodness, Sunset, you're becoming like Expedition 33 every time you eat cheesy bread. Cheese on toast, oh, that's amazing. You call it grilled cheese. I am actually not the super biggest fan of grilled cheese, to be honest with you. DP, I need to ask you another question, and you can't get upset, okay? I'm gonna wait this time to see if you're okay with me asking you this question. He's gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me. Ask me anything, man. Alright. Do you consider beans on toast a delicacy? Do you consider beans on toast? I cannot eat that, but I know that's something that people eat in the UK. No, that's just cheese toast. Grilled cheese is a grilled cheese sandwich. Maybe it's like the same thing, but it's just called differently. That's what I would say. I'm not sure. That's good. Add cheese to that as well. I could not eat that. I'm sorry. I can't even eat beans. Beans on toast. But that's just me. Not a fan. I'm a simple man. You put meat in front of me, I will eat it. I will eat the meat. Cheese on the toaster. Oh boy. So DJ, you excited to beat Yakuza 4 today? I think not only are you beating Yakuza 4, but another streamer I know is going to be beating Cold Steel 1 today as well. Possibly. When I last watched her last night, she was in the middle of going through the festival at the end of Cold Steel 1. Like the school festival, and it's right before she has to go through the corridor to fight like the big boss guy. So I think she might beat it today, possibly. Yeah, that's awesome. I hope I'm going to be able to catch it. When are you going live? Around 8 p.m.? Usually, I think you said you usually go around live 8 p.m. when you stream at night. I spent yesterday hanging out at the clubs with guys for 3 hours. Worst thing I've ever eaten was a hot dog wiener filled with cheese and made me and my friends 6 breads for... Oh, hold on. It made me and 2 friends sick for a few days. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't that sounds gross too. Ew. I'm not a big fan of like stuff in my food. If that makes sense. Like, you know how they have like the donuts with like the cream filling? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yakuza is fun. It motivated me to go to Kabuchiko IRL, and it's shady as fuck, just like the game. This is so... It feels like I'm immersed in the game! Is this real life? Or is this the game? Yeah, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Woo! I'm probably going to be streaming till like 9 or 10. Around those times, so I'll definitely be able to catch you streaming it, for sure. Oh, that's Defo endgame. Just hope she's a good enough level to beat Crow. That fight could be rough, low level. I like having mac and cheese with hot dogs. I'm not a big fan of that. I actually don't like mac and cheese. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. But yeah, I hope so too. I'm excited to see her reaction to the end of the game. What? Here we go. Here we go. I'm getting raked over the coals. I'm sorry, I don't like mac and cheese, okay? Not a big fan. Men in Tokyo who immigrated from other countries tried to lure me to other parties. I pretended to speak French to lose them. Sunset, you hit him with the... Mon chéri... Buenos dias. Spanish. Oui, oui, mon chéri. I don't know French, okay? I only like homemade baked mac and cheese. Wow, a US people who doesn't like pasta with cheese sauce? We are bland with our names here. Listen, I love regular pasta, but I think it's because I'm Italian, right? And my mom makes her own sauce with like the regular pasta that we eat. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say sauce. I'll call it gravy because that she would get upset if I... She'd get upset if I called it anything else, but... yeah, I just don't like mac and cheese. I'm not... This is not a fan of it. Ooh, Italy, you've been? No, I haven't been there, but I'm half Italian and half Irish. Now, the only place I've been in my life is nowhere. I've never been outside of America that I can remember. So I don't think I've left. Sadly. I do want to go to Japan one day, but that's going to be, Actually, I did it when I was supposed to go with my friends this year, but because of the state of the world, not a good idea. Gravy to us is a brown stock usually made from meat juices and veggies. Yeah, my mom, like, gets, like, tomato paste and tomato sauce and some other, like, seasonings and stuff, and she like bakes it in like a big pan over the hours, I mean, and it makes it, it's really good. Same, always want to go to Japan. Yo, going to Japan would be great. Tokyo will have you in a spiral. Sunset, the way you talk, it means you've probably been there, so you must have had a good time in Japan. I love biscuits and gravy. I like biscuits and I like gravy, but I don't like both of those together. Like, I'll be eating my pasta. Here I am. Then I'll take my biscuit. I'll go. Maybe sometimes I'll dip it in the sauce, though. But that's it. That's as far as my likes go. I'm a very weird person. If you ask me to eat a food, I probably will not be liking it unless it's meat. Like, I don't even eat fruits and vegetables that much, to be honest with you, chat. I am not a healthy person. Like, I like salads. Salads are amazing. A biscuit to us is a snack. I had a hell of a time. I dreamt of going since I was a little girl, and you managed to make it real. Congratulations, Sunset. It must have been a magical experience. What places did you visit? Every anime gamer fan should go at least once. I need to go to Japan. I will go there, and I will be bankrupt. I will lose all my money, because I will be like, I want this figure, I want this plushie, I want this merch, I want this game, I want this console in Japanese, I want that. Oh, can I take that maid home? Oh, can I take that person home? Oh my god, is that a famous person? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I can't put these people in my luggage. Ah! Yo, Abzy! What's up? How's it going? Hey, Abzy, happy Saturday! Yeah, the Trails and Persona merch will skin me? No, absolutely, DP. Me as well. I would be like, I need to get something. I went to the big three, Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, as well as Okinawa, which basically Hawaii. Yes, that's Yakuza 3 takes place in that. As well as Hakone, and then this beach city. You didn't go to Akihabara? That's a shock. Why didn't you go to Akihabara? I am so done with studying for the week. Got done with everything studying-wise. Which means I am free for the next few days. Let's go! Let's go, Abzy. Good for you. Take it easy. Relax for the weekend. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. Spend some time with me if you want. If not, go lay on the couch. Watch some movies. Play Liza P. Watch an anime or something. I don't even care. So how are you into Horizons? How far am I? For like placement, I guess I'm like Act 1, Part 2. I'm currently doing more NPC rounds in the game. I don't want to say too much about the story, obviously, because you don't want to be spoiled. But, yep. Akihabara is in Tokyo, and yes, I went. Slept at a capsule hotel there, but was overwhelmed. Oh, you slept at a capsule hotel? I could not imagine sleeping in one of those, Sunset. That sounds stressful. That sounds really bad. Happy to share more about Japan in the Discord? Yes, please, go ahead. I would love to hear about it. And it's really interesting because obviously if you're like a gamer, especially for like JRPGs, or you're an anime fan, then you definitely like want to go to Japan. So please, if you can, share all that you want to about your Japan trip. I would love to hear about it. I'm sure many people in the Discord would love to hear about it too, Sunset. It's holiday weekend here. Woohoo! When I study hard, I play harder. Woo! Wait, how is the capsule hotel? I always want to try that out. No, capsule hotels are cozy, especially if you have onsens. Where am I allowed to share within the Discord? Oh, okay. Let me put it up real quick. You can share about it in, like, general or, like, arts and photos. I really need to make my Discord section more clearer. Yeah, you could do general or arts and photos. Also, guys, can you give me 1 second to just blow my nose, please? Sorry about that. Ooh, I feel a little dizzy from... Sometimes I feel a little dizzy from blowing my nose. Holy crap. Capsule hotels sound fun. Definitely need to stay in one. I, like, saw them in, like, a video I watched from, a YouTuber who lives in Japan. And they look cozy, but I probably wouldn't like it personally. Japan is literally my dream country to visit sunset, with the second country being China and third being Korea. All good countries. There's many to choose from. There's even one for all men, all women only. Great amenities, all toiletries free, super safe, onsens, free sleepwear. Wow. Yeah, Japan's very kind. Japan is very... Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. Holy crap, sorry, my right nostril keeps getting, like, stuffed up. Get it all up, Chris? I might have to do it a third time. It's, like, hard to breathe out of my right nostril, so I'm trying my best. Thank you. Sorry. Japan, US, and Australia are my top 3 places I want to visit. Be great to check out other American countries, like Canada and Mexico. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I mean... As someone who lives in America, I don't really think there's many great things to see, but also I only live in my, like, small corner of America, so I haven't, like, traveled. Japan is just somewhere I want to go based on, like, everything I've seen in, like, anime and videos. You need a humidifier? I have a humidifier, I just don't have it on. I should probably turn it on. It doesn't actually help that often. Yes, come to America. Yes, DP, you should come to America and come to Massachusetts. We can go. We can hang out, have a good time. The fact that you have to pay to get into a toilet is just insanity to me. Well, you don't keep the sleepwear where they just provide. In fact, most of it, not all hotels do. You need... Yes, I do need a humidifier, but I should probably connect it. It's just because I have my heater on. Actually, what 38 degrees? Hold on. I probably don't need my heat on. This is probably what's stuffing me up. Silence, stupid heater. Okay. Yo, Maho, what's up? Why are you calling me Kiseki? Just call me Chris. Don't call me Kiseki. That sounds so weird for you to say. How are you, Maho? Happy Saturday. Hopefully Horizons has been going well for you, my friend. Chris, I'm literally... You're doing this on purpose, and it's pissing me off, Maho. Please stop. You're such a little... Oh my goodness. Hopefully Horizons has been going well for you. Everyone and their dog is in Japan? Really? Are you guys in Japan? And you're not telling me? Is this a secret? Is it a secret? Oh, I plan to explore as much as I can when it comes to Japan. I am a history buff. Yeah, you really are a history buff from what, like, the posts I've seen on your Twitter. You really are. DP can come visit me in the fall when it's not too hot. We should all go visit in the... You know, DJ, actually, one of my friends actually lives in Tennessee as well. Forgot to mention. He lives in Nashville, surprisingly. His name is... he's been here a few times. He's one of my mods, but he's always busy. His name is Bird Bro Falcon. Good guy. Might be the best time because I don't know too much heat. I don't do too much heat. Probably. A lot of heat is bad. KisekiChris in Japan when? KisekiChris. I think if I did KisekiChris, I would get in trouble by Falcom. I think Falcom would literally skin me alive if I called it KisekiChris. Oh, really? I am about 2 hours away from Nashville. Oh, yeah. He's a great guy. You might have seen him in a few cons. He said he went to like cons before in the past too, so it's possible you could have seen each other. I plan on going this year. What's wrong with calling it KisekiChris though? Because Absy, the Japanese name for trails is Kiseki, and that's kind of like, well, that's another Geta game. I can't do that. Oh really? What cons? He hasn't like told me, but he's been to a few like anime cons, and probably gaming cons. He said. Spring, summer, Halloween, or Xmas time? Yeah, what time are you going around Maho? Interesting. Yeah, so that's probably why I wouldn't be able to call it KisekiChris. I could call it ChrisCon. That honestly, KisekiChris sounds a lot better though. Maybe I have to get like permission from Falcom. Like, hey, can I do this con called KisekiChris? Don't worry, only like all 5 or 6 of us could go. Not sure yet. I have been to anime cons in Nashville in the past. It would be interesting to visit Japan during Halloween Xmas time. It probably would be. I probably want to go to Japan during a time when not a lot of other people would be going, though, to be honest. Because I wouldn't want to be, like, absorbed in all of the tourist stuff, but that's just me personally. I only went in summer. I want to do Halloween one day. Halloween would be fun, actually. I celebrated my birthday at an anime convention in the past. It was fun. Yes. Yeah, well, I'm sure. Man, going to a con on my birthday would probably be one of the best things ever. I'm not even lying to you. Lol, Chris, is packed year round these days? No! That's fair. It is Japan. And they do need the money. I want to visit during the cherry blossom season. Ooh. Absy, that sounds like fun. Yeah. I mean, I sent you the video. Yes, you did send me the video. Yes. And I did watch it. And it was good. And JYB did sing happy birthday to you. And it looks like you were having a good time. People pull up for the cherry blossom, summer festival, etc. I guess end of summer would be good to go if you can survive the humid sun. I don't know if I could do that. I'm kind of bad with the heat myself, personally. I don't think it would be good. But then I want to go and it's like so beautiful too, so it'd probably be like the best time. But I'm not like entirely sure personally, so. Oh, those cherry blossoms look amazing in Japan. Oh, I bet they do. Man, for what I've seen from anime, I can't imagine them like actually, like, I don't want to say in real life. I'll just say in person. Like, I can imagine them in person. Like, it would probably be really nice. Wait, apparently a good time to go to Japan is late March, early April. I would have to decide when to go after April. I would love to see it. Yo, let's go as a group. Everybody, Kiseki group to Japan. Let's all go. We can all meet up in like one spot, and then we can all go together. Hooray! I will be the camp counselor. Everyone will follow my lead. God damn it! What's wrong with me? No. K. Yes, Spiral and Akihabara. Listen, as soon as I get to Akihabara, I'm never leaving. I'm just going to be there forever. I want to go drinking in Japan, too. I think I'm not usually a drinker. Cap? You're Cap. What that? What do I think? Anyway, I want to go like drinking in Japan. I'm not much of a drinker, but I really want to get like the bar and like bar hopping experience just at least one time in my life. It'd probably like me up, but like I would be like really fun to do. Like I'm not even like, it would be really cool. I couldn't even shop at Don Quijote because I was overstimulated when I got inside. I cannot imagine. That's probably like one of the biggest stores in the world. And they're always so jam-packed with so much stuff. We'll pass on that. It's not for everyone. But I want to experience it like one time. You can even find ramen shops open past midnight. I have a confession. I have a confession. I have a confession, chat. I don't like ramen. You don't like ramen? Yup, I don't like ramen. To be fair, though, okay, so to be fair, let me be for chat, listen, okay, listen. I only had the instant ramen, but I also went to a restaurant in Boston, okay? I went to a restaurant in Boston. Right? Listen, I went to a restaurant in Boston that served ramen, and I didn't really like it. It did taste a lot better than the instant kind, but it wasn't. But I'm willing to try ramen again in Japan. You gotta give me a chance, please. Please, okay? Gotta do it. You gotta trust me, please, chat. I need to recover from this, and I need to do it. You need the real ramen? I definitely want to try ramen in Japan, though. I definitely would, though. I remember one time I made this for the first time, right? It was the instant ramen that we sell here in America, and I made it because I wanted to try it. Oh my god, the stench was so bad. I was going to puke. I'm very sensitive to smells, so like when I smelled the ramen, I literally felt like I was gonna barf. That's how bad it was, the instant ramen. Holy crap. I don't understand how people from like high school or college would eat that constantly, because I could never do that ever. Like I could never do that. Yes, and I know the perfect place. Naruto theme park has Ichiraku ramen. Ichiran, gonna leave. You tabbed up so I catch up on multiple TV shows. Sounds good, Absy. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. We're probably gonna jump into the game soon, but we'll wrap up our conversation. There's a restaurant here called Attack of the Tatsu. They have some real good ramen. By you? Oh, that sounds fun. Holy crap, that sounds like a good time there, DJ. I definitely want to give it another chance. I'm not gonna say like I hate ramen, I'm never gonna try it again, but I would be very willing to try like authentic Japanese ramen in Japan. Yeah, I'm just a very picky eater, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just eat pork and chicken and steak and ham and chicken cutlet and pasta and salad and burger, and I don't have a diverse palate. I love meat! Give me the meat! Alright, I'm probably going to jump into the game now. For those of you who want to jump out, go ahead and take the next... I'll give you the next 2 minutes to jump out before I load up the game. So does Luffy. Luffy's one of my favorite anime characters, so I feel just like him for real. I used to have a straw hat. See you later. Alright, DJ. Thank you very much for hanging out for a little bit. I'm glad that you could be here before I started the game. I will see you on your stream later tonight. So take care. Thank you very much for chatting. Yeah, Sunset. Luffy's one of my favorite characters. I have a really cool Luffy figure, but I don't want to show it because there might be spoilers. But I'll show it if you're caught up on One Piece. I added you as a VIP on my channel. Forgot to do it before. TP, you added me as a VIP? Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate that. DJ wanting that ramen. she's on her way to go get some ramen. But yes, Sunset, are you caught up on One Piece? I'll gladly show you my figure if you are. It's so cool. It's literally not fully caught up, still in the early part of the Giants arc. Oh, you mean? Oh wait, so you're in Elbaf, right? You're in Elbaf. Because if you are in Elbaf, I could show you the figure. Elbaf, yeah, don't show the figure. Okay, I got you. I won't show the figure. No worries, no worries. No, I don't have anything else I can show. Okay. Let's say we jump into the game, chat, right? I think we've given 2 minutes are up. Everyone who jumped out has probably jumped out of the chat. So who's excited for the game? Let me just cut the music real quick. Boop. Alright, so basically, to recap what we're doing from what we did last time, we are in part 2 of Act 1. We just did the first part of the Grim Garden, which was really cool, and we found a really fun way to cheese the objectives in that, which is going to make completing it a lot more easier for me, and a lot quicker for the stream, even though I'm probably going to get like 100 hours over for this game. That's not a big deal. And now we're just doing our NPC rounds. We stopped at like a side quest in like the Riverside District. I think it's called the Riverside District. And now we're just going to do it up. The benefits of already playing the game, I can see Peep streams. Yes! I know, right? I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't expect to get like massive like numbers for while I was playing this game, to be honest with you. But I don't really care about the numbers right now. I just care about the experience. And later when I do like the freaking nightmare run of my like big trails-a-thon, it'll be worth it. What happened to the game? There we go. New! It's a new one! And by new, I mean Elaine's just here in the image now. Alright. 17 hours, chat. Holy cow. Alright, gamers. So, I think we're going to start this stream with doing a Connect event. And I really hate how evil the Connect event is, because I'll tell you this. Making me choose between
confirm your schedule.
Agnes, Judith, and Elaine sucks. Because Judith, as you can see on the bottom right of the screen, is literally my favorite girl in this arc. And then they're choosing me to choose Agnes and Elaine. I hate it here. I hate it here! It would be cool. I did a similar trail anthology back in 22-23. All Kiseki games on Nightmare from FC all the way to Daybreak 1. Oh, you're this far into the game. Well, yes, I like to yap to every NPC, as you know, Maho. What timeline does trails take place? I see modern clothes and tech. Do Judith trust? I'm doing Judith, don't worry. That's what timeline does. So one of the really cool things about the Trails series, Sunset, is like, as the games progress, like more and more, so does the technology of the game. So like in the first game, all the stuff that you see, like the phones and like the techie stuff, didn't really exist. But as you like play the games and you see the passage of time, you see like the technological one advancing. So the premise of this game, Sunset, so far is that like we are going into space for the first time in this game, I assume. Not us personally, but like the world is like finally making space travel like, you know, real thing. So that's why everyone's so like hyped up about like space and everything. So they're doing like space tests and everything about there, so it's really cool. And that's kind of like one of the coolest things about Trails 2 is just like seeing like the world evolve as you like play the games. So Elon Musk is in this game. Well, we do have Epstein as well, so I guess we're 2 for 2 at this point, right? Alright, so we're going to do Judith Landstar's connection event. Judith made a 4SPG asking for help around the house. I feel like I know what she wants, but why is she asking me? In any case, I'll head over to her place before we get started. He wants to push people to space, so it sounds like him. Yeah, in the Sky Crossbell arc, it was just an orbital device. It wasn't until the Arcus Zephyr that orbital stuff combined phones. Okay, here we go, chat. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. During the break, Judith summoned Van with a 4 SPG. Upon arriving at her 3rd Jurisdict apartment, he was met with something unexpected. Wow. This is... wow. Oh, okay. What the This must be what they call a dumpster fire. Have you always been a slob? Holy crap. What? Don't judge me. I called you for help knowing full well it would destroy your mental image of me, okay? Oh no, this reinforces it. If anything, it matches my image of you exactly. To the point that this was what I expected you need help with. What's that supposed to mean? And look, this isn't my fault. When the hell am I supposed to do chores when I'm super busy with my acting career and Grimcat gig? Uh-huh. You know there are plenty of people who can balance their careers with housework just fine, right? That excuse doesn't fly. And besides, why would you ask a guy to help clean your place? Wouldn't it be easier to ask one of your girlfriends? Normally Nina helps me clean, but what? She's given up on you? No, I just don't want to keep causing her trouble. Bro, I was surprised when Life Goes On was being played on the record player. Life does go on. Was that the song? I actually didn't see it. Oopsies. That's my house? Sunset! No! Sunset. Oh, yeah. At first, I was like, it's not so bad. And then I did the longer pan. I'm like, holy... Oh. We're not clapping, sorry. Plus, Mom and Grammy might be coming over, so I need to hurry and get this place cleaned. Alright, fine, I'll help. Man, I never thought I'd see a famous actress lifestyle up close and personal. Or that this would be what it looks like. Ugh, don't say it like that. Just handle the heavy lifting, okay? Back in Agnes's house with Judith. Oh. Yeah, I remember that. And so the two begin to clean up Judith's apartment. However, considering Judith's status as a first-rate actress, Van began to dig up all kinds of treasures as they cleaned. This is one of Dominique's albums, right? Wait, isn't this a first edition? I bet collectors would go nuts to get their hands on it. And wasn't a video memory course of Chloe's theater performance also a first edition? Oh, that? No, it's a sample that was handed out to everyone on the production team. Grammy and Mom got one, so I borrowed it to reference. Huh. You know, finding that stuff just lying around really drills home that the fact you ladies are a family of first-rate performers. Though, I wonder what they would say if they knew you were leaving their stuff in a trash heap. Ugh. Well, that's why we're cleaning up, isn't it? So they don't find out. Anyway, I think we're due for a break. Want to check out that memory cord since you came all the way here? I could keep going, but I guess if you need to take a quick breather, we could. Oh, Judith is Angelina Jolie in this universe? Judith is like a movie actress, essentially. Nice to see this one because I did the other two characters. Let's go! New content for DP! Yeah! New content! Only at the KisekiChris channel will you see new content on Trails Beyond the Horizon. Thank you very much for watching. Alright, let's take a look. We're gonna get like a cutscene?
Wait! I would have been happy just being with you.
Oh, this one is from the first Daybreak game. Oh, interesting.
If only I didn't have this accursed family name. Then maybe my life would have been mine.
Yeah, boy. Man, Mom really is good at expressing emotions. Like, just the way she speaks and holds herself relays so much information to the audience. Netflix. Netflix for real. She's got some subtle differences from how you take over a character or how Nina immerses herself into her roles. That said, after watching it, I think you and your mother have a surprisingly similar presence in your performances. Huh? You think? I mean, I've watched her theater performance for reference, but I never gave it much thought. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Though, it's not like I'm saying you don't have your own unique style or anything. And I'm no professional, but it just feels like the both of you have tread similar paths to get to where you are. I'm surprised you could read into it that much. Hey, I've seen plenty of your films, and I'm around you constantly when you're not acting, so I've got a pretty good idea of how much you change when you want to get into a role. Well, I guess the way we build our character is pretty similar. I never really thought about it much, but I guess Mom said stuff like that in the last few years. I'm sure you are trained in different environments, so maybe it just runs in your blood. That, or you've been unconsciously chasing her performances in some way. Maybe. Either way, the process isn't what's important to me. It doesn't matter whether or not my mom influenced me. I've still found a way of performing that's unique to me, and I'm proud of it. At the very least, I've shown people what it means to perform as Judith Lannister, and that's everything to me. Ha! Gotta say, that's pretty cool. I talk a lot of smack, but I really do like your work ethic as an actress. Thanks. Now then, we better get back to work. Right. Ah, hold up. Isn't this script from a pretty old movie? It was called something like... Oh, that's the script from my debut film. Thank goodness. I haven't been able to find it for ages. I thought I accidentally threw it away or something. You seriously need to take better care of your valuables. I mean, this is like your roots as an actress, isn't it? Yeah, but I'll be honest, it's kind of embarrassing to look back on this performance. It was so crude. I felt bad that they gave such a big role to a total newbie. Bet it'd be a whole different story if you performed it now. Hey, why not perform some lines? Might help you feel better about it. Alright. I mean, after all that business about my mom's influence and everything, maybe it's time to look back on where I came from.
I don't have the courage to say goodbye. What do you think I should do? What? You want us both to make our dreams come true before we meet again? All right. Then that will be what connects us until that time comes. You really are amazing, aren't you? In that case, when the day comes, I'm sure...
Whoa.
It was only then that I was truly able to find my own dream. I couldn't say goodbye. But that's exactly why I wanted to ensure I could hold my head up high when next we met. So that the two of us could stand side by side again. Our dreams come true.
Judith, you really are one hell of an actress. Holy cow! Imagine if Aaron was here, he'd have a field day trolling Judith. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that at all. I don't think Judith would ever bring Aaron over to her house. Whew! Well, what'd you think? Excellent as expected. You know, I actually saw this movie when it first hit theaters. It's hard to put into words, but your performance just now felt alive in a way it had it back then. And in a way I've never seen from any other actor or actress. Aaron's probably off in Pound Town again? Yeah, pretty high up apartment as well. Oh my god. This is what they call a high-rise, I think. Really? I'm glad to hear that. The character has a lot of dimensionality that I don't really have as a person. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to play her well, especially since I put so much of myself out there these days when I act. I don't know how to describe it, but part of what made the performance so effective was how you made the character a little more Judith. They may have different dimensions compared to your usual roles, but you totally pulled it off. I was surprised. I guess I can handle these kinds of characters with my current skills, if maybe a little differently than before. Just goes to show how your current acting style really brings out the best in you. Alright, break time's over. We're only halfway done, so let's get back to work. Alright, let's put that pile of stuff over there. Roger that. Ahem. Sorry, but maybe you can take this part. I'll handle the shelf over there.
Huh? What's wrong with... Hold on just 1 minute!
Oh my god! Oh no!
You saw them, didn't you? You must have. Don't even try to pretend.
Oh no! Oh no! I swear I looked away as soon as I realized it was only a glimpse from the corner of my eyes. And besides, what are you thinking asking a guy to help when you've got valuables like that stashed out in the open?
I
How do you not fit panties in a closet? I don't understand. They're so small.
But that doesn't mean you can...
Hey Judith, it's Nina. I hope you're doing well. I believe it should be about a month since I last came by to clean.
Nina? Wait, is this a timed video message?
What the hell? Savage X Fenty. As I told you before, I can't be here to help today because of my schedule, but please don't panic and do something you'll regret. You have a lot of things in there that other people shouldn't be seeing. I'm a little worried you might bother someone like Van for help. Oh, well. He's seen your rack lace, so some kinky underwear is nothing. Ha, talk about perfect timing. She's got you pegged to the minute. Guess you're just that predictable. Well, sorry. I should be able to make time next week, so I'll come to help you then, okay? If you have any other concerns, you can always feel free to talk to me. Alright, I'll see you at the show. Yo, she got called out in a video message. Haha, how about that? Well, you heard the lady. Why don't we call it quits for today? Right, good idea. As long as I put away my underwear, this place should mostly be okay. Then I'll handle the rest later. Come on, let's go meet up with the others. They're going to meet at a show, huh? Sounds like something's going on. Better keep that in mind. Whoa, Van! What do you mean by that? And so Judith decided to get Nina's help concerning her more delicate items, and got her apartment in order so that it would be ready for Dominique and Chloe. Level 2! Underwear is still there. She'll figure it out. Don't worry. She'll figure it out, I'm sure. That was a great connection event. That was very worth it. Alright. We did our NPC rounds here. I want to do this... I want to do this side quest that we're doing. If told you, I was going to do the side quest no matter what, so don't even worry. If the panties are too big, she must have a huge dump truck back there. Do you want to find out? Alright, don't panic. You asked for this. Where's the... What do we think? Huge dump truck or not? Huh? Huh? What? Yes! I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off. Where'd you get that? What do you mean, where did I get that? She got hips? Cute fit? Oh, you like it? The bunny outfit's really nice, actually. Where did I get that? It's DLC. Hips don't lie? I don't think I have Elaine's. Yeah, it's nice. I like how her hair sways. I didn't know you bought DLC. What is it? On Steam, for like the first 3 days, Maho, they had a sale where if you got any of the special editions, you got them for 20% off. So I got the cheapest one, cause it was $5 more than the base edition, and it came with this and a few items. So this outfit is so... That's not the only thing that sways. Jeepers. All right, let's see reset in her outfit though. You know, I just realized her bunny ears are on her headset. Like, those are, like, attached to her headset. That is actually really cool. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I have Elaine's. Yeah, hers was another DLC pack, sadly. I like the hair swaying. It's kind of nice. Looks like a Tokyo Game Show baddie. Sadly, we saved these outfits for the second run. Fairy has one too, but it's very it's a cute outfit. Yeah. And the boys, here, this is for you, Sunset. They have this. I think if you do this, you can get the ears too. When I get the Switch 2 version, I'll definitely have to get the special edition. I own those tights? Goodness gracious. Yeah, the costumes are worth it for sure. Aaron's looking great, by the way. Yeah, he's stylish. Hell yeah. We'll do Van too. Ha! Old! No, I'm kidding. He's not old. Bergard should have it too, actually. Oh, Bergard doesn't have it? Bergard doesn't have one! Was he not in the pack that I got? Oh, that sucks. Oh, we can do Anya's as well, actually. Uh-huh. Oh, I got costumes for everyone. I only got the, I got the deluxe edition, which only gave me the costumes for, certain characters. Anya's is getting that on her as well when I get her back. All right, we're gonna do a side quest. I made a note about the location of the shady auction site where the confidential information was put up for sale. I'm counting on all of you. Begin the operation. Data link confirmed. Beginning analysis of the illicit site. The pursuit system architecture is evolving nicely. It's a variation of a process I've used before, so it shouldn't take too long. As a high-level Marduk concierge, I'll do my very best to provide support. I'm looking forward to working with you. Preparations are complete on our end. It seems the auction's already begun. How can that be? What if someone else wins it? Just calm down. It's not going to be over that quick. We'll win it, make our deposit, and then reverse hack the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right? The client has already volunteered to cover the expense, but I still like to keep the bid as low as possible. Then we gotta find a way to draw this out as long as we can. Now's the time. Yo! I'm out. I'll be back when you reach a certain point. Sounds good, Maho. You enjoy the game. I'm gonna be just yapping with NPCs probably for the next 2 hours. Sunset, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I love drinking water. I love water. Please, I'm counting on you. Edgeworth General Trading Co's confidential database is up next. It's currently at 45,000 Mira. Reset, Katra, how's your progress coming? We have completed the analysis of the financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together the surveillance routine. You're welcome? Yes! Theo and I are in the middle of our final checks. Maybe another 10 minutes? Gotcha, I'll draw this out as long as you need, and then win the dang thing in the end. If I can, anyway. Bids must be in increments of 10,000 Mira, 5,000 Mira, or 1,000 Mira. Keep track of the bids on the other participants and buy the data for as little as possible. Holy crap, wait, I have to actually... Wait a minute. There has been a new bid. Bid Weathercock, 46,000. Bid 50,000. Damon 3. This might be a good opportunity to lose the people sitting back and waiting. At a time like this, we need to show them a reasonable raise. So if it's reasonable, let's do 5,000. Right? We'll do 5,000. 60,000 from Playboy. That price is going up bit by bit. It's been going smoothly so far, but there's at least one person hanging in there. He's definitely got some momentum behind him. Playboy, huh? Doesn't seem like he's playing to me. It's still too early to push hard. Let's slow things down a bit. Okay, we're gonna do 61,000. 65,000. This is exactly the response we're looking for. He's really hanging in there. This Playboy may be a serious problem. But this ain't a contest we can lose. We'll just have to keep pushing. Is this a direct message? Huh? Something up? No, for now we need to stay focused. Mr. Arkwright, I finished my preparations. I'm ready too. We can go at any time. Roger that. We've only got a little bit of time before the bid ends. Time for a last splurge. A small bid now could cost us. It's time. It's good. We gotta go big. 10,000 on the bid. 10,000. 75,000. 7, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, come on. Please work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. He lost SP already? Wait, no, that's what I did. Wait, what are you talking about? I did that, DP. How did I loot? Wait, no, I didn't. I did it right. Option 2 was 5,000. Option 3 was 1,000, and option 5, you chose option 2 first. Yes, I did choose option 2 first for the 5,000. Tails has gold. What's the currency called in Trails? It's called Mira. M-I-R-A, Sunset. Mira. And yes, DP, I chose option 2 first to increase it by 5,000. Okay. Woo! You did it! With this, we've stopped the information from leaking. Second is option 3, and the last is option 1. Yes, I did do that, DP. I was going by how Van was, like, saying it. Van said, like, we're gonna do, like, a medium push, so I did 5,000. Then he said small, we did 1,000. And then he said do a big push, so 10,000. So that's how I did it. You scared me for a second. I thought I messed up. But yes, Mira is cute. By the way, chat, don't do bids. Bids are crazy. Come on, it's too early to celebrate, don't you think? The win is just one part of the operation. The real work starts now. Still, for the moment at least, we're well done, Mr. Arkwright. By the way, it looked like something was worrying you just a moment ago. You got a message from that troublesome account, didn't you? You mean that Playboy person? Yup, right before the last bid. Let me give it another look. Playboy, are you the rumored Spriggan? Wait a second, how do you know who you are? It doesn't look like we were hacked. Is it possible that they know the meaning of 4SPG? Nah, this guy stopped bidding at stopped bidding at the end. He knew he was stopping when he sent that DM, in which case Van opened the DM window and typed a reply. Same work? Yes, be careful of attacks from these addresses. Attached to Playboy's DM was a list of multiple addresses. Just in case, we put some guards in place against these addresses. Yes, well observed, man. Thank you, DP. I was like, I don't want to fuck this up. I want to get an S rank at least one time in one part. And this is going to be the damn part, I swear to God. They might have some anti-hacking measures in place too. Can you handle these, Katra? You got it. I just need to modify a part of my tracing program. It's about time to make the deposit. All you, Bassett. Right, I'll deposit the money right now. Good, let's start phase 2. With that, they began reverse hacking the culprits. They ran into a cunning, sophisticated trap and even encountered a few counterattack. A fierce counterattack, holy crap. I've encountered another trap. The number simply beggars belief. These guys have prepared some serious countermeasures. Van, if this keeps up, yeah, I know, there's a chance we won't succeed. If only we had some sort of insurance. Use this. It's a special vaccine bot. Your opponent is a former member of that most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Katra, incorporate this into your intercept system. We'll handle impeding the payment. Reset, you focus on the reverse hack. Understood. Delete dummy addresses and traps. Perform parallel analysis on block 28,000. Found it, but this is... They're using access points on the expressway and are constantly in motion. Have you figured out who it is yet? Who Playboy is? Does that mean we can't trace them? They're being exceptionally careful. Who Playboy is? Is it that guy? It's that guy. The blue-haired guy who got like that, like the Walmart Joshua. That's who we called him yesterday, TP. Walmart Joshua. Is it Walmart Joshua? He's the only, because he was dressed kind of like a playboy. That's my guess, if I were to take a guess about it. Am I on the nose? Their group is likely dedicated to crimes on the Orbital Nets, but they cannot be on the move forever, and besides, it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. Let's push it through. You will have to find out. Oh, you cheeky little guy. You cheeky guy. After that, the group continued to put pressure on their mobile opponent. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Auber District. The target is currently using the access point in the Auber District. It took a while, but we finally managed to contain them. The trap is to hold them in place appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while. Looks like you two really had to pull out all the stops there. Nice work, Katra. Reset. Thanks to you, we got the chance we need. Let's head out. Time to take control of the situation directly. Hey, we got 2 SP! The culprits are really in the Auber District? Yes, if we head there now, we should be able to catch them ourselves. Then I'll meet you there. I'll be counting on you. So we're going to Auber? No we're not. We're going to Bermati's! Yeah! Bermati! Oh, it's these! It's Sayla and Natalie. I heard about how you got swapped out from the event at the last minute. I've worked with the girls from the other unit before, and there's no way about it. They're formidable rivals. I can't believe I'm hearing this from you, Natalie. Just who are those two? The office handpicked them from aspiring artists and have been training them since. They're about as elite as it gets. I mean, I heard that Rachel graduated from a music school in Oracion at the top of her class, and Yulia won tons of rewards at a ballot competition in Remiferia. Such incredible talent. Us indie artists can't even compare. Still, I can't believe they're taking the trouble to set up an idol group. Yeah, no kidding. Especially considering how they've always looked down on idols. If anything, it was with you who made idols so popular in the first place. I definitely understand your frustrations, since I used to be part of Cupid with you. So I'll help you as much as I can. Just don't give up, alright? I want that fit? Which fit? The girls? The girl on the right? This girl? Red pants. Oh, her fit is really nice. She does have a nice. It does look really nice, doesn't it? I will say that Sunset, that the NPCs in Calvard are really well detailed and really look amazing. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lulua. Is something going on with her? I was kind of hoping you'd help me find her. She said she wanted to be alone when she left the Levay district. I'm not sure where she went. But I'm worried about her being by herself. Such a positive, outgoing girl like her, that must have come as quite a shock. Alright, let's look for her together. We can't leave her alone for such a state. In such a state. Alright, Bermati, hello, I'm here.
Well, well, well! What do we have here if not my favorite fixer crew? It's a joy to see you, Van and Elaine.
Bermati! Yeah! Informant and bartender. Hello, Bermati. It's good to see you, too. Did you just open up? She's kind of empty in here.
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected.
Anime and video games characters influenced my sense of fashion growing up, so I'm passionate about outfits. Ooh, a bit of a fashionista.
It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on.
Sadly, I just wear pajamas and regular shirts, so I'm not very fashionable myself. But I always like to dress the part for my streams when it comes to trails, as I'm always wearing a trail shirt when I'm live. And don't worry, I have trail shirt for days. It's usually a ghost... Oh, sorry.
Which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
How you know we were looking into that? We shouldn't be we shouldn't be that surprised. He isn't Edith's top informant for nothing. This guy's a walking, talking gossip magnet, huh? His disposition would not be so unerringly confident unless he has solid grounds for his claim. It's little wonder why Marduk has noted him as a promising informant. I'm gonna go out on a whim and guess you've had someone tailing us since this morning. Oh dear, seems I've been found out. Well, it's whatever. So on to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours. I can offer some of the guild's intelligence as well. Off the books, of course. And so, Van's group exchanged information with Bermati on the space program. They fished for details on the going-ons of underground entities as they tossed out little scraps they had gathered from Marduk. However... Yo, Daybreak track! Let's go! In summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Do I have that right? Afraid so. There are rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group, but if they've begun making moves, I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over the space program and the economic boom that attracted seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet of late. At first, I assumed Kincaid was, that the CID was working to ensure nothing came of it. However, I hear they're doing only the bare minimum, yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact, to the point it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Huh? Not what I was expecting to hear. It may well be the calm before the storm, or perhaps an invisible hand is at work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well, putting the behavior of the presidential office and the CID to one side. Organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's like they're bracing for something. Something that's hidden before our very eyes. Well, we can be sure of one thing. Whatever it is, it's got to be connected to the space program. Surely you've got better cards to deal us than that, though, Bermati. Like maybe some dirt on Project Startaker itself? Or that you've been manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it? Also, their identity would all stay a secret? Huh? The woman who aided us during the rewind phenomenon. Right, we only learned her true identity during the big public reveal, but I hadn't realized she was acquainted with Bermati. Now that you mention it, the two of them were together now and then during the student festival, weren't they? Ah, yes. Amelia. I worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Bermati? Ah, you remembered that little detail. Seems that was a rather careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
Oh! It's her!
Been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, it's Amelia! Oh! It's that woman I've seen all over the nets. Well, if it ain't the lady of the hour, Major Amelia Herring of the Calvard Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet the real you.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you?
Wait, is this her theme?
But it is good to meet face to face, Arkwright. Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew.
Oh my god, well, she's so pretty.
Bermati said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
Wait, so he knew the exact time we'd be here? How? Okay, we get it. Your info network is bonkers good. We're all very impressed. I promise this wasn't meant as a ploy to flaunt my skill as an informant. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, and I heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
Yeah, I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business. Especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
Nah, we're all good. Water under the bridge. It's crazy to think that this history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery woman right before. Guessing all that talk about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story?
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago, right after the war with the Empire ended.
She's so pretty! Put her in a bunny suit.
The invitation came
right,
straight
DP?
from Papa, General Haring, at the request of the then soon-to-be president of Calvard.
Aw, she calls her dad Papa.
He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat. No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer
Baddie
space.
alert! Absolutely, Sunset. Baddie indeed.
Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service.
Who would have thought Uber Lady was a bigwig major of the freaking army? Not to mention that she's a top-class pilot as well. For sure, man. We love a boss babe. We do love a babe in uniform.
A while later, It was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Wow, I've seen some buck wild resumes, but yours takes the cake. But why a part-time delivery driver of all things?
I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career. As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
And she has pretty bubblegum eyes? Her eyes pink? Wait, seriously? I suppose riding on an orbital bike does require split-second decision-making and a high tolerance for acceleration. Having to steer with her near-perfect accuracy at top speeds is not a skill one acquires overnight.
And that's why I chose that path.
Open your eyes.
Although
Oh, she
I
does have pink
considered
eyes.
joining Z1 instead.
Ooh, she really is. She has an awesome moment in the finale in this. You'll love it.
Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got
I'm
famous.
excited for it.
Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush. It's why I think of it as my calling in life. Even more so than being a pilot.
I see. How fascinating. No surprise you thought about being a Z1 racer considering your competitive streak. Shame you didn't go for it. You could have eaten their 2-bit chump of a top racer for breakfast. I can easily imagine that, especially with how expertly she maneuvered that gunship. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military, but I'll put them aside for now. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late in realizing this, but you're older than most of us here, aren't you, Major Amelia?
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to. And I'm 28, so that would make me, what, 3 years older than
I'm
you?
calling her Amelia. I love the name Amelia.
I guess that goes for you too. Huh, Arkwright?
I mean, you're not wrong, but... it's funny how friendly you're acting after pulling one over on us. You really ain't gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are you?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I?
Maxim's true competition that was never meant to be. True!
Once this project is over and done with, I'll be starting up my delivery service again. I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Oh my. Fine then. You've done a lot for us, so I'll be looking forward to your grand reopening, Hermes. That's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure this project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright.
What the?
You know, you may be a few years younger, but you're totally my type. How about we make this relationship a bit more intimate?
Love the red streak in her hair. I do too. It's really nice. Also, oh my god, she's a flirt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh la la. What the hell, lady? The helmet comes off and suddenly you're Miss Grabby Hands? How does it feel being the goddess's favorite, you bastard? Anything to say for yourself, Van? What? Why me? Now here's a familiar sight, though I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us. Yet we can hardly accuse her of being a deceptive. It's not only natural that there are matters she's not at liberty to disclose. Why is she moving on Judy's man? Judy's man? I wish that was the ship, but sadly I don't think that's the ship of the series. Indeed, moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. Judith's face sums it up. After wrapping up the conversation, Major Amelia, also known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. Van's group opted to rest for a little while longer before eventually resuming their investigation. Or I think Van had that brunette girl. You mean Reset?
Very well.
Right.
Will do.
There's a lot of ships. That's one thing with this game. People will ship everybody with everybody. Well, Van with a lot of the females, that's for sure.
Right.
All right. Very well. Very well.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my god, it's my favorite. It's some of my favorite NPCs. We're learning about her manga. What? I can't think of anything. I can't do this anymore, Cronin. Miss Kokona, you're covered in tears and snot. Oh, how heartbreaking. But I'm afraid you're the only one who can draw Bravely Legends. You won a manga award in the spring and recently got your first movie adaptation. This is a period of uproarious popularity. But it's already been a month since you went on hiatus. You gotta persist for your fans. But But I added all those characters and settings without thinking. Now it's impossible to have the final battle against evil. Stupid Cronin, take some responsibility. Huh? What am I supposed to do about it? I got so excited when you started talking about starting the final act, Miss Kokona. I just want to end it and write something easy, you know? Have you no ambition, Miss Kokona? Kokona? To think that even a great popular creator such as her would struggle this much. We even hired a new assistant, but it seems it was for nothing. What am I saying? I'm her editor. It's my duty to get her through this. Oh, it's that guy! That guy from, we met in the marsh. The marsh? The student. I forget his name, but I know who it is. I would have him bumped her away and took Van by the arm and be like, he's taken by? I think Tran's true ship is Elaine. Oh yeah, absolutely. Elaine is the true ship for them. 100%. Also, Sunset staking your claim already? Oh my god. Don't tell Asia. Asia will be upset. Just stop, you demon, meathead. You're the worst. Oh no, I don't want Van. I have Yuri. Oh no, I don't want Van. I have Yuri. True. Very true. Asia, do you mean Kiseki couple? Yes, I do mean Asia from Kiseki couple. I need to do something, but what? Okay. Well, we could buy something.
The world and this menu is your oyster.
The world and this menu is your oyster. I didn't know she likes Van. Liking Van is a bit of an understatement. If I were to classify anyone as a #1 Van fan, it would probably be Asia.
See you later.
She never stops talking about him. All the information brokers can talk about is the space program. I actually just exchanged some information with Jack and Hall in Langport the other day. Jack and Hall, huh? Been a minute since we've seen those two. We had a chat with them recently. I hear they're planning to leave Langport right about now. That's right. Something about going to Tharbat for gambling. Things seem to be relatively calm over there, but I'd love to know more about what's going on. Well, we may need some help in the future, yours included. I hope we can count on you when that time comes. Of course. I swear on our undying love that I'll learn everything I can. She has Dan but likes Van. I love that for her. Hey, that rhymes. Yes, she does. All the information brokers can talk about is the space program. I intend to procure all sort of information, so I look forward to your continued patronage. Alright, Major Amelia. Hello, pretty girl. Did you have an earring on? No, probably not. I love her. She's so pretty. It hasn't been that long, but it's still good to see you, Arkwright Solutions. I wish I could be spending tonight relaxing and drinking Bermati's cocktails. Seems like you're as busy as ever. Are you leaving the capital tonight? Yeah, it's back to the space base for me. Lots to do. And there's everything going on tomorrow too, so I better turn in early and make sure I'm ready to go in the morning. Tomorrow, you say? The day of the launch is later than that. Well, if you ever find yourself with some free time, let me buy you a drink. I want to hear about your space travel some days too. Hee hee, of course, you can look forward to it. Time to rest up before I head back to base. Hopefully we can enjoy some of Bernardi's cocktails together someday soon.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hello, sweetheart. That aside, Asia and Dan are amazing. They made things a lot better for me last year, particularly after your mother passed. That's really nice that they could be there for you during that hard time in your life, DP.
Well,
that bartender got the dead anime mom hairstyle. Does he have a death flag? Oh no, he does have that hairstyle. Uh-oh. Maybe this is the game he dies. Alright. Oh, there's something over here too. Huh? What's that? It sounds like propellers. Amazon!
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
What? ZCF? The latest model of small-scale drone? It's our Amazon drone delivery! The latest model of a small-scale drone, and it appears to have been designed for deliveries. Yes, but I hadn't heard anything about drone deliveries being implemented by any companies here in the Republic. That's Zeiss! Is that Tina? Did you order something recently, Van? Nah, got no idea what this is about. Oh, getting a call. Who's this from? Oh! Reigns? Oh, this is the guy earlier. My name is Reigns, and I'm technically a member of ZCF and Liberal. No, stop, because Amazon actually testing drones out now. Walmart Josh with his new Calvardazon. Calvardazon. Glad I found you guys. I've got something to talk with you about. His voice matches that of the drones. Yeah, seems like it. So it's safe to say you're the one controlling this thing then? What's this all about? As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, the delivery lady. Did you guys know that she's stopping her delivery service for a while? Yes, although we only just heard about it. Well, that timing works out pretty nice. So yeah, basically she asked me to help out her client while she's off. And instead of my bike, I'm making deliveries with the latest model of ZCF drones. Gotcha. Well, if you're subbing in for Hermes, that's a welcome thing to hear. On top of that, it's clear you're no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn suspicious if you ask me. Seriously, and the cherry on top is that the guy isn't even trying to hide how shady he is. Haha, that's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. Anyway, if you really need anything, you just give me a call, and I'll get it to you anywhere here in Edith. For now, for the time being, let me present you with this as a token of our new friendship. Finn accepted the package from the delivery drone. To real bomb. Okay. Now that I see how this all works, I admit it does seem like it could be useful. You also might be interested to hear that our drone delivery shops have some exclusive products you can't find anywhere else. So by all means, give us a call and order to your heart's content. Hell of a sales pitch, bud. Still can't say I entirely trust you, but if you're filling in for Hermes, then yeah, I'll probably put your little drone there to good use before long. Interesting. Wow. Interesting.
Very well.
Well, let's check it out now, shall we? Van's Mishy Head.
Treasures like these are hard.
Everything is right with the world.
Come by, you know.
Right.
Everything is right with the world, chat. I need to catch up on chat. Hold on. People are gonna steal those drones, shoot them out of the sky with slingshot like it's Animal Crossing. Is that a balloon? They have this technology in China. It's really cool. It will likely come here soon for sure. I can't wait to complain about how they destroyed my packaging after dropping it to the ground. I've seen the food delivery drones in Shenzhen. You can get some really good items from this thing. Yeah, they're really cool, Sunset. I used to think Japan was in the future, but truthfully, China is more so. Wait, 90% off? Huh? Oh, snap. What am I doing? I'm buying that.
Treasures like these are hard to come by.
What do you think of this outfit, Sunset? Do you like it? Do you like the head? Mishy! Hey, man. How's it going? How's it going? Hey, how's it going? Hey, how you doing? How's it going? You Okay. taking it off. But it's good to have. Okay, this district is complete. Big animal heads aren't my thing. Fair. It's not my thing either, but it's really funny. Alright, so we're done here. So we're gonna... Usually I go to the Tyrell district, but we're gonna go to the Auburn district just so we can try to finish up that side quest that we started. Auburn district, ahoy! Liberal? Why do I see the Liberal flag? It's been a minute since we dropped by the Auburn district. Last time we was maybe a month or so ago. I believe so. We sure had a lot of fun at the Aramis Academy Festival, didn't we? Seems as though they're closed now that finals are over. I hardly see any students around at all. Well, it's not like we got many 4SPGs out here, but it's better than Levay, at least. Worth taking a quick peek around and swinging by the cathedral. I suppose I can see why you might question the need to frequent this district. On a separate note, we'll need to find some place to park before we can inspect the bulletin board. You hear the man, Aaron. Let's pull into the school parking lot just up ahead. Oh, that reminds me. Agnes is at Aramis right now, isn't she? Perhaps we ought to stop and say hello while we're here. Ah, yes. Guess we could do that if we got the time. In that case, why don't we grab some stuff from the patisserie for the student council members. With how stressed they sounded earlier, I'm sure they'd be happy to have some pick-me-up sweet treats. And I suppose it wouldn't hurt to buy a little extra just in case. I can hear my wallet crying. Oh well, sharing the love of Andalusia with the world is a cause worth breaking the piggy bank over. I'm gonna buy up their whole stock of the summer exclusive 3 citrus yogurt mouse dessert. Let's do this! Shortly thereafter, they reached out to Aramis Academy and received permission to enter the school grounds due to their help during the festival. After parking Van's pickup truck in the school's parking lot, they headed for the patisserie nearby. Judith's rich, so it's all good. Yeah, but she's gonna make me. They're gonna make me pay. Why aren't fans swarming her if she's famous? Where's TMZ in this universe? They're covering the whole space thing is kind of the craze now. Also, don't worry about it. Hell yeah, we got the second summer limited edition tart, the no-bake mango cheesecake. This beaut is the cream de la cream of all desserts. I've got to have me a slice now. Dear Adios, please shut this man up for me. Thanks. Van, you do remember who we bought these for, yes? Be that as it may, it seems like Agnes and the others are fairly busy right now. Now may not be the best time to bring this over. I concur. It would be best to wait a little while longer so as to not disturb them. In the meantime, the ice packs they provided should keep the dessert sufficiently cool. Then why don't we put this time to good use by checking the bulletin board and stopping by the cathedral? A fine... Quiet. Sorry, there was banging upstairs. I apologize. You her PR, Chris? I am. I am her PR. You can't... Look, no photos. No photos. Hey, no photos. Van isn't getting any of those. He's probably not. Lapis is going to find a way to appear and just eat them all. What the hell? A fine idea. We could return once our business in the district is settled. Sounds good. Bird! Bird! Cats and bird! Another bird! Another bird! Who was that upstairs? Just my upstairs neighbors. Sometimes they like to be a little loud. Not like often as my old last door neighbors, but they can be a little loud sometimes. But there's nothing wrong with that. Until it scares the living heck out of me. Not picking up much of a scent, but it does seem like there's some 4SPGs waiting for us. We ought to check out the so-called hacker gang too, on top of all those. Visiting Aramis Academy will trigger an event that will partially update the Auburn district. Uh-oh. You know what that means, chat? We gotta talk to NPCs, go to the school, and then talk to NPCs again. I love it. Circling back a bit, though, that was one odd ask Holland made of me. Incidentally, Van, I've been getting a real kick out of your Bon Bon Appetite blog. Appetites. Appetites? You read my sweet reviews? Well, damn, means the world, honestly. Yeah, well, that brings me to my next point. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world just a little bit wider. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. Oh no, you live under your neighbors. I can see why you stream early now. I actually live in the middle, so I have neighbors above me and neighbors below me. But the thing is, DP, they're usually not that noisy. Sometimes they just bang occasionally, but it's not like it's bad or anything. Usually they're out working, but today's the weekend, so they're probably off. It just, when I just hear a big bang, it like scares me a little bit. Oh yeah, Sunset, you love cheesecake? I love cheesecake too. What's your favorite? Everyone in chat, what's your favorite cheesecake? Mine is the one cheesecake I had at Cheesecake Factory that was like Oreo cheesecake. And it was like so much jam-packed Oreo. It's literally like so much flavor in my mouth. It's crazy. Oh, really? Yeah. They're usually quiet. It's just sometimes they're occasionally loud. Give me just 1 second real quick. Okay. In sugary words, he promised ain't got a thing to do with it. No, sir. Received a 3 citrus yogurt mousse from Holland to feature in a blog entry. Wait, we can actually... What? What is this? Upload confectionery reviews to Van's blog by selecting premium sweets from the gourmet tab in the notebook. Consume the treat to make it eligible for upload. Wait, that's actually really crazy. I didn't think they would actually make us update the blog. Oh my god, that is wonderful. This game is packed with so many things to do. Holy crap. Alright. So we had the lavender jelly.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll put it on the blog. Why did Fairy rank it? This dessert has a lavender scent that spreads around your mouth in this soft, floaty way. It's hard to describe, but very jiggly and fun to eat. You seek out special references and take pics of them. Dulce de leche. I heard of that. I also love mango tart from David's Cookies. I don't think I've heard of David's Cookies. That must be another place.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
We got 4 stars from Katra. A quintessential Quincy product. This indulgent treat is filled with high-quality chocolate. The robust flavor and fragrance speak to the care they place into the ingredients.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
Oh, is Reset doing this one? 4 stars from Reset. These canels have an elegant taste heightened by the deep flavor and elasticity of the figs, making for a striking gustatory experience that I wager won't soon be forgotten.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
All right, I'll put it on the VOD. Yes is doing it, even though she's not even here with us right now. That is hilarious. This is another 4-star review. The music's pretty wonder. This music's pretty. Wonder what it's called. There's a way to find out. Hold on, we can find out. Hold on. This classy cake has a lemon cream that accents its sweet strawberries. Although I've eaten them with a friend for ages, there's still a trip down memory lane that never gets old. And last but not least,
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
Burgard? Burgard with the 5-star rating? For the peach tart tatine? This tour de force fully utilizes the fresh, mild sweetness specific to peaches. Great care was taken to retain their flavor as shown by the deep caramelization and browning. This is one of the best features added to the game. Alright, I got you. Hold on a second, Sunset.
Let's be on our way.
We're gonna travel here. Right, the music should change. Alright. So it says street corner. So now we're going to go back to the Auburn district. And now if you look on the top right of the screen, it's going to show you
shall we?
Exactly what the name of this track is. And I'll read it out loud too. This track is Stroll Around the Edith from the Horizons OST. Alright, well, speaking of trying things... Love me a sugar rush!
I can't take another bite.
Alright, chat, it's time to put it on the blog.
Can't wait to see what folks say.
Another 5-star from Van Arkride. Let's see. The tart yogurt and trio of select citrus fruits harmonize like a dream without ever feeling harsh on the tongue. It's balancing acts like these where Andalusia always delivers. There we go. Yeah, thought it was? Heck yeah. This is actually one of the craziest additions in the game. I love it. Okay. So there's 2 side quests, and that's where we're ending it for this run. So we got some NPCs to yap to.
This area is quieter than usual, due to the post-exam holidays, most likely.
Will do. Very well.
No doubt. The kids are probably celebrating their newfound freedom.
Not that they'll be going as buck wild as you did.
Agnes is here to help out the student council, right? I hope she enjoys the sweets we got him.
Hello, Clutch! Hey, buddy, this guy likes to get lost a lot. Hey, isn't this Aramis Academy? But I was heading toward the Tyrell district. How did I end up all the way over here? Well, whatever. You just gotta get this thing delivered before it's marked as late, Clutch. Don't want to go getting yelled at again, after all. Hold on. Yeah, he's very off the mark here. You can do this across all routes? Let's go! Can't wait to get the Reen review.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Yo, it's Eddie! Oh, he started his own shop! Oh, so that's what he was doing. Hey there, welcome to Eddie's Deals on Wheels. Wait, Arkwright Solutions? Oh, for the love of... You saw nothing. But the smile you gave us was so bright and cordial, it would be a shame to forget it. What happened? Oh! Sunset, thank you for the hydrate! I want to drink this freaking water. I love water. Yeah, he started out as a small stall during the festival. Now he has his own food van. That is literally impressive. And, like, he's probably trying to hide this from, like, his mom and, like, from his girlfriend. Or, I don't know if they're dating, but, you know, the girl he likes. But this is literally incredible. What a good character growth for this NPC. Going from being in a gang to trying to start off his own business. Literally, Trails does it so different. And it's kind of crazy how you could literally just... This is literally just an NPC. I love it. I love this. I love this series so much. Just for these little things that it does. It's incredible. Hey, aren't you the son of that lady who owns the general store in Old Town? Went and started your own business, eh? Well, I just wanted to be able to run a proper store like my mom's, you know? My old boss, Thompson, was the one who actually gave me the push I needed to do it, though. Thought up a whole business plan, borrowed the cash I needed from the bank, bought this old food truck. Now here I am. Been kind of rough so far, if I'm being honest. Thought it'd be a good idea to set up in front of the school today, but all the students are on break apparently. Didn't get as many customers as I thought I would. But this is just the beginning. I'm not losing hope just yet. Yeah, massive NPC growth. Absolutely, DP. Eddie's Deals on Wheels. Sounds like it's the name of Eddie Scam. Ed, and Eddie. Do, 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 boo, boo. Bah! I know Ed and Eddie. That's the spirit. Never give up, kid. Keep going, and you might just open up a whole new world for yourself. Well, here's hoping, I guess. By the way, since you're here and everything, why don't you guys buy something? Promise all my stock is top of the line. Alright. We can take a gander. What do we got? I will buy something from you. Oh, you have food! The Eddie Special Bento and the Musket Soda. Yo, I'm supporting Eddie! I'm supporting Eddie! Just to be safe, let's buy... I want to support my boy. I miss TV.
Later.
You mean you miss when TV was good?
What's it gonna be? Later.
Would really appreciate if you guys could help clean out my stock since all the students are on break and all. Also, please don't tell Berzelia about this. With her family owning a bank and all, I'm worried she'll want to try giving me a leg up somehow, but I don't want to end up relying on them, you know? I gotta do this on my own. I feel kind of bad for keeping her out of the loop, but I swear I'll tell her once I start getting the hang of things. Eddie, you are not going to make it. She is out for you, my friend. I like how he sells medicine, although it's a food truck. But let's take a look at the truck, actually. We got Quincy Coffee. I think that's coffee, right? Or is that Quincy Nuts? No, Quincy is the sweets thing, right? If I remember correctly. He has a newspaper. It's not a bad-looking truck. PZ. Oh, it says Ed for Eddie on the truck. I hope that's like intentional. By the way, that's actually really cool. There's like there's like the cash register too. Oh, that's so sick, bro. I love this. Look, this truck is so cool. If only I could get like a good look inside, but it looks like the camera's not letting me. I love it. That's incredible. Mudkip soda? Mudkip! Okay, we got Mr. Powell and Miss Matilda. Oh, hey, didn't expect to run into you two today. It's been a while, Mr. Powell, Miss Matilda. Why, hello there. I've heard you were all coming to Aramis today. Something about having business with the student council, correct? Struck by the urge to mentor its newest member, were you? Ha, something like that. Are you here for work? I assume the break was for Aramis teachers as well. We are indeed, though to be frank, some of our students aren't getting a break either, at least not really. We don't mind being so busy though, especially not when it's for the children. Plus, I argue work gives us a sense of meaning in life, something you don't get when you're lazing around at home. I can tell you got one hell of a work ethic, Miss Matilda. The first years seem to have finally accustomed themselves to Aramis. Some even have thrown themselves right into club activities, and of course there are those who have been working with the student council. Haha, yes, another fine batch of pupils this year. Seems the new student council is already busy. I imagine they'll struggle with getting the hang of things at first, but I have faith that they'll manage in no time. I'm looking forward to seeing what they plan on preparing for the coming year. Very cool, always good to have nice teachers. Oh, it's the cat! Madeline! Look, she's looking at me. Aw, she's so cute. I heard Aramis students are meant to be on break for the rest of the week, but funnily enough, I'm still seeing kids in their uniforms. Must be here for their club activities, I imagine. Ah, youth, so full of ambition. Ooh. Haha. Seems like Madeline here agrees with me. Meow. She's so cute. Alright. Doggy! Apollo! I've heard that they've recently started selling cakes for dogs at Andalusia, although they're apparently only doing a test run at the moment. Would you like to try one, Apollo? Cakes for dogs, huh? Damn, Holland thinks of everything. Ah, so pets will be able to share in the joy of sweet treats too now, huh? Very pog. We got Miss Leifa and Mr. Raffaello. Doggo! Yes, Apollo the doggo. He's a good boy. You could just look at a dog and be like, that dog is a good dog. He's got some, oh god, he's got some sharp teeth. I'm sorry, Raffaello, but it's an undeniable fact that this cake pairs best with tea and tea alone. Au contraire, Leifa. I'd say it pairs best with coffee. After all, Its strong aroma meshes beautifully with the cake's flavors. It's simple math, my friend. Ha! Math has no relevance here. Oh, and by the way, I don't think the Aramis you hold in such high regard would look too kindly on you making such a definitive statement. You make a good point. So you agree T is the better choice? That's not what I said. Huh, Aramis' music teacher and his math teacher, they were classmates, weren't they? I'm having a hard time making heads or tails of their relationship, to be honest. Oh god, those teeth? Those be some big teeth. Mr. Raffaello and I are a bit at odds personality-wise. But despite the fact that he's a stickler for logic, he's actually rather flexible. That's what makes him so fun to debate with. Got full of Van's butt there? Thanks, Chris. You're welcome. Here you go. And then we'll get it again for you, DP, right there. Hold on. How about Brigard butt? Miss Leifa tends to rely on her intuition rather than logic, which is why I often struggle to understand her line of reasoning. Though admittedly her arguments can be rather rational as well, I've actually learned quite a lot from her. Andalusia. It's Lisa! Are 3 citrus yogurt mouse and mousse? Bergard has the most sus thigh gap ever, does he? Where is he? He's too far back from the camera, I can't get him. I need a shoulder. Shoulder cam. It seems Holland's out to capture our hearts this summer as well. I have no doubt he'll do just that. It seems the end of spring was my Dian's 11th hour. Spring, fall, winter, doesn't matter this season. In the end, Holland always gets you. I know the feeling. Don't beat yourself up about it, okay? Well, at least Holland's desserts make me happy, right? I mean, how could they not? Especially when those seasonal fruits he uses look so happy as well.
What would you like? Come again.
I'll be counting on that blog of yours, Van, but try not to fret too much over it. Just go at your own pace, alright? Haha, got it. We learned a recipe. I've come up with a new recipe. Elaine learned to make cake. Very cool.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking. Oh, that was simply delicious.
Hey!
Ooh, I'm stuffed.
Can we go to the blog now? Can we do the blog? No. No, we're good. My man is 70 years old and he's knocking it back. Alright. That's the board, so that's probably the side quest, so we should probably do that side quest first. See, you know Van and Elaine were meant to be. She can make dessert. See, I didn't think of that. I actually didn't think of that. You're right. She practiced the dessert just for Van. It's been nearly 60 years since the Orbital Revolution, but even to this day, technology continues to astound me. To think humanity is actually attempting to reach the stars. Perhaps I'm simply not with the times anymore, but the very thought is mind-boggling to me. To reach beyond the sky to the vast seat of the goddess, perhaps I'm simply not with the times. Yep, you said that already. We'll talk to this person. Actually, we're gonna go talk to this person. Officer Sergi. This is the embassy of the Principality of El Saim. If I'm not mistaken, you're an acquaintance of Prince Sharid's, correct? Do you have a message for him? Oh no, we were just passing by. I already talked to him earlier anyway. This is the embassy of the Principality of El Saim. If you have a message, I will gladly receive them. Nope, no messages. Alright, let's continue that side quest. The black car across the street. Observe the black car facing the road. A black land carrier, huh? Don't see those around too often. You think that's them? Reset, can you look into it? Yes, there's no mistake. They've attempted to obfuscate it, but their orbital net protocol, their OP address, matches their OP address. Their OP as compared to like an IP address. I love that. Oh, I have a notification. Alexa, what's my notification?
You have one new notification from Alexa Weather. From Alexa Weather. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a winter weather advisory for Lynn. It'll be in effect from January 18th, 10 a.m. EST until January 19th, 4 a.m.
We getting snow. I can see visiting Shireen and Zeta's home in a future game. Hey, maybe Kai too. Snow! We're getting snow! I can verify it too, and it seems they still haven't noticed us. Then it's finally time for them to pay the piper. That's one way to put it. It'll definitely be a pain if we let them get away. We'll use the car to block them in. Elaine, are you ready to move? Yes, I've already arranged for the vehicles. We're ready at any time. Then let's begin the arrest. Uh-oh. Shady guys. Hey, are you still having trouble? Shut it. These guys know what they're doing. They've laid out branches across every access point along the expressway. Just who are these guys? Hey, you guys got a minute? Don't tell me it's... Oh, we're arresting them for sure. Watch out, we're surrounded. Are you freaking kidding me? How did they find us? Damn it, I'm not getting caught like this. Whoa! Did our endgame come up a little short? Guess it can't be helped. Oh my god, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I was right. I was right. I was right. DP, I called it. Oh my god, that's so cool. What's going on here? We managed to capture them. It appears they really were the criminals operating on the orbital net for Armada. I like how it summoned orbital spikes. That was literally the coolest thing ever. It just drops the spikes. GG for them. Yes, we captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months. Who would have thought they'd start spreading ransomware again once that heat died down? It appears they have even rebuilt their old hacking system. With such high specs and cunning design, I expect Melchior was behind it. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing, but now all that exploitation's gotta be put to rest. How can I ever repay you? Thank you, all of you. Our computer should be back to normal now, right? And none of our data got leaked, right? Yes, we were able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computer. We can use it as soon as you'd like. Well, it was more trouble than expected, but all's well that ends well, right? Ah, about that. There's one other thing I have to confirm first. The cooperative mystery account that kept getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy? Ah, ha, 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 ha. I called it! Yeah! I guess that nose of yours is with the reputation. It's all, after all, Spriggan. He certainly looks like a playboy. That drone would make you... Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rains, and ostensibly I run a drone shop. I'm more or less a contract employee of RNA Securities. As you'd expect, my help was enlisted by Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s upper management. RNA Securities? They specialize in cyber crimes, don't they? Yes, that's what put them on the map. Their headquarters are based in Liberal. Upper management? Wait a second! Ha! I never expected the Spriggan and I would try the same approach. But everything worked out in the end, so let's just leave it at that. Though, and it breaks my heart to say so, I will have to make a full report, including details about how the system was breached. Eek! They'll find out! What should I do? They'll fire me for sure! That's part of why he asked us for help. What should we do, Van? Good point. It was Walmart Josh. I thought it was Ren at first because she likes to do that kind of stuff too. Yeah, but she wouldn't use Playboy as her handle. She would just use Kitty. It would be a lot more cooler if it was Ren though. So here we go. In a tight spot, what do we do? Have him come clean, have him feign ignorance, or make a deal with Reigns. Maybe. What to do here? What to do here? Choices and decisions. Decisions and choices. I definitely don't want him to have feign ignorance, so obviously come clean or deal with Reigns. I chose A in my first run, so I'll go with Y this time, I think. I don't really know. It's kind of hard to choose, honestly. You know what? Let's have him come clean. I think he should be honest. Honesty is the best policy, after all.
I want to say hi, guys.
Oh, you sure you like coming on stream now?
I do. Yeah, my package came, so I don't got to worry about it.
Oh, okay. I'll make my phone then.
Okay. See you later.
Enjoy your Chinese. Bring me back some.
Can't take go there. Take walking bags.
I'll sneak one in.
Love you.
Love you too, Mom. Have a good time.
It's snowing.
It's snowing? Right now? Chad, it's snowing! Holy camole! Yeah, she's going out to have Chinese. Hi, Chris's mom. I'll let her know you said hi, DP. Holy crap, she scared the crap out of me. I'm like, what's happening? Oh, your door is there? I thought it was the other side of the room. Oh, yeah. My door is right here, yeah. Over here is where my TV and my bed is. Here, I'll give you a little break. Hold on. I got you, DP. Pardon the mess. It's not like messy like Judith's house was, but if I take this. Yeah, so I got my TV console and my bed. It's a bit of a mess. No, that's not a giant turd. But yeah, I got my TV console with all my cool things up there. Naruto and Luffy are hanging. Got some cool posters over there too, as well. This is behind my computer, by the way. Hello, Mama Kiseki. Yeah, I got a few things. Got that I love that Yakuza poster. That one I love a lot. Got the 2 JoJo posters right there as well. You're rocking 3 monitor. Yeah, this is the monitor where I keep you guys on. This is my gaming monitor, and then over there's that's monitor over there. And I got my Ruby collection over there too. I got some more posters on the door, but it's kind of hard to see with the light in the way. And then oh god, oh hello, hi. And then yeah, no, it's pretty nice. My room's not that big, but it's a decent amount of space, I guess. Yes, sir. Oh god, is it stuck? Stop. No, don't be stuck. Okay. Woo! Awesome, thank you. My room is pretty decent. I like it a lot. It's a room for a gamer and an anime fan for sure. Well, you have lots? I do. I spent a lot of money on a lot of things. That's for sure. Since I'm on the screen real quick, I'm going to go quickly use the bathroom, though. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to go quickly run to the bathroom. Take this moment to grab a snack, grab a drink, use the bathroom. I'm going to go bleed the weasel, as DP would say. So I shall return. Gamers. I have... Oh god, the game! I have returned. Hello. It is me. Chris Arkwright. I mean... KisekiChris. I refer to congoers as rich anime fans. I've actually only ever been to one con, and that's Anime Boston. Where's your PC? Where's my PC? In front of me? And welcome back. Thank you. Gamers. Yeah, a lot of people are like playing this game. They're either playing this game, Sunset, or they don't want to be spoiled on the game. And everyone's playing it, so everyone's probably watching like the bigger streamers. I've only been streaming for like a month myself, like over a month a little. So I'm not really like that big to do it, but obviously I'm not going to miss on the opportunity to stream this game every single day. But honestly, numbers don't matter. I'm just happy to have all the people who I have. Both of you guys yapping with me while I play the game means the world to me. I love you guys. Big hugs for chat. Big hugs. Here you go. Show it another time. Oh, my PC? You want to see like the full layout? I can show it to you. No, I don't care. It might be weird to do it with my camera though, but I'll try. It's actually really sick looking. I got you. So my PC is in the corner by the other entrance of my room, but I'm not really like allowed. I can't really like use it. So like so I like sit here. This is my sit, and I go like, wow. My PC is right down here. If you meant this, it's kind of right. It's kind of hard to see, but it's like right down on the ground. I have it on like a stand. There's a stand under it. You can't see because there's no light. Oh wait, hold on. I got an idea. Sorry, the floor's a little dirty. I apologize. I'm just like ratting myself out with how dirty I am. But it's on a little stand that you can see, which helps to like, you know, for like the dust and stuff. So I keep it down there, and I keep all the monitors here. That's my Steam Deck. If I press this, it goes. Oh god, that was you should have seen that. Uh-oh. No one saw that, right? Okay, good. I have the same Steam Deck, but in black. Oh god, this is a bad view. Holy crap. See what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, DP. Hold on, I gotta fix everything. You move something around and then there's like wires everywhere. I'm afraid of deactivating my camera because if I deactivate it, I feel like it's not gonna turn back on. But Lamau, let's just do it anyway. 1 second. Because it's a little bit tangled and I don't want to like ruin your eyes. So boop that real quick. There we go. It didn't turn on. Why does it do that? Is it this one? Who turned out the light? Guys, can you hear me? Oh my god, where did I go? Here I am. Hi. Alistair, what's up? Hello. Oh god, the game. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I'm sorry. To be honest, I can only go to cons for merch and celebs. Panels just don't do it for me, or maybe I'm just not going to the right ones. I gotta find an anime rave, though. I cannot imagine going to a rave. Raves sound kind of crazy to me, personally. But it sounds like a good time regardless. I've been to a few panels. I don't really like going to panels either. I usually just go for the merch and like the artist alleyway because it's always good to find so much art, as you just saw throughout my room. I have the same Steam Deck but in black. I got it in white because it was like $20, $30 cheaper. Chris got some cultured artwork he doesn't want us to see. It wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was my mouse pad. It was my mouse pad. It was my mouse pad. It's you'll have to watch the VOD for that one, DP. Yo, Rocky with the raid! What's up, Rocky? Rocky with the raid! Holy crap, Rocky! We'll give a shout out to Rocky. Yo, if you guys like trails and Pokemon, do yourself a favor and follow Rocky505. Give him a follow. He loves video games like I do. How was the stream, buddy? You play more Reverie or you play more Pokemon? Well, what were we getting up to today? You just missed a room tour, actually. I think the camera's good, so yeah. I once cosplayed Nessa from Pokemon Sword and Shield? Oh my god, Sunset, that sounds like a wonderful character to cosplay! Oh my god! I guess you must be a big Pokemon fan. Funny, I didn't do Pokemon or Trails today. Oh, did you do that like special thing that you were going to do another day? Earlier? What did you do? Also, Alistair, hi to you as well. I hope you're having a good day, buddy. I hope the Horizons has been horizoning. You're probably farther than me. I'm taking my sweet time with this game, and I've been loving every second of it. Who knows how long this game will take to beat? I don't know. I don't know nothing. You played Watch Sword and Shield? I played it. I played Sword. Because, I mean, what's cooler? A sword or a shield? It's a sword. But shields are cool too. WWE 2K25? Ah, I wish I saw that. The Platinum randomizer ticked me off so much, I wanted to do something else. I had to cosplay her. I love Pokemon. Has always been diverse with their characters. Oh yeah, absolutely. One of my newer favorite Pokemon gals that I really love is Carmine from Scarlet Violet, the DLC. She's really fun. Very fun characters. Mittens was there. Mittens probably hated it the whole time. Goodness gracious me, oh my. You should have been like, hey, Mittens, there's no fishing in this game. He'd be like, yo, let's go, no fishing. Until you make your own character that's a fishing character. Alright, so, Ren. I did say that. I bet you did. That poor guy. We're gonna like get him into fishing no matter what. Let me click the game. Oh yeah, I'm considering her. I love seeing POCs. I'm sorry, I don't know if I know what POC stands for. I apologize. But Carmine is so fun. I love her a lot. One of my favorite characters in the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Sorry to say it, but you're just not cut out to be a bad guy. Keeping up a lie would be taxing on you. And besides, when you came to us, you were just as worried about the company as you were about yourself. Person of color. Gotcha. My apologies. I'm very uninformed on terminology sometimes. Thank you. I will remember what that means from now on. Thank you, Rocky. Take another sip of my water. It's because you felt a sense of responsibility that put up a 4SPG, right? Perhaps it would be best if you continue to follow your conscience. Follow my conscience, huh? Maybe. I've been so anxious that I almost forgot. I do have my pride as an employee. Even if I could hide my mistakes, I would never be able to live it down. It's like you said, I need to tell my company everything. I'm sure I'll be reprimanded, but that's something I'll have to accept. Oh, this is unexpected. So this is the legendary Spriggan at work. I don't have ZA, but I was so surprised to see a black woman to be a major character. I think her name is... I can't pronounce her name, but I know exactly who you're talking about. No, she's a very fun character in the game. I actually played ZA. I have it on my Switch too. Very fun game. Jathinsi, I think is how you pronounce her name. Probably not. But she's a very fun character. I love her. I highly recommend ZA. It's great. Jathinsi is very annoying. She's only annoying because she loves battles. Let her battle. In that case, I feel easy about making my report. I hear she was a horrible person, yes. She just likes Pokemon battles and is a rich girl. What's wrong with that? After that, the group said their goodbyes to the grateful client and resumed their activities. While they weren't looking, rains disappeared, and a certain orb medal was delivered to Van's Zypha. It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. P.S. This is a little thanks for me. Hope it helps. The delivery drone delivered 3 vitality drops by 3.
That's one job behind us.
Yo! Deposited. That's gonna be Law. Ooh, Law rank level 1. Nice. Oh. Now that we finished off this gig, it's time to get ready for the real deal. I can leave Crossbell to my younger brother? Crossbell? That drone just popped in. Did you see that? That drone just popped back in. But it's time I unraveled everyone's movements, which all seem to center on the Republic, from Ouroboros to Thors and everyone in between, just to make sure nobody's gambling with the future of the continent? Who the heck are you? Who the heck are you? Vinny is one of my favorite characters in ZA. Vinny is a very good character, yes. I like the Mafia boss. The Mafia boss guy is fun. Okay. Now we can go to the church. Welcome to Edith Cathedral. Would you all like to pray for the success of the space program? We've received a number of visitors who have expressed interest in doing so recently. Let us know if you're interested as well. None. 2 bracers handling a monster bounty. They seem to have something of a mentor-mentee relationship, though perhaps the dangers of combat could open their hearts to more. Wait, what am I saying? That's improper, Philia. Anyway, I pray that they'll be safe in their endeavors. What? Oh, but how precious... Oh, goodness, Judith, I didn't expect you to be standing right behind me. Oh, but how precious is to see a senior guarding her junior. I pray that they'll be safe in their endeavors. Kids! We got boy, girl, and Yota. Ah, yes, my favorite characters. Boy and girl. Today was so much fun, you guys. You're doing really well in class, Yota, but make sure you keep studying your math, too. This next test is going to be a showdown between you and me, you hear? Haha, got it. See you later. Hee hee, school today was even funner than it was yesterday. Wonder when Mommy's gonna pick me up, though. Mommy says the above is dangerous, so that's why she makes sure to come pick me up from school herself. Ah, this is another fun little NPC. Yota can be kind of weird sometimes, but he's super hardworking. He's a super hard worker. I can't wait to play with him again tomorrow. Hey, Yota, apparently there's going to be some space event happening soon. And kids can watch too. Really? I want to go. Okay, we're in the Edith Cathedral. I saw Sister Miria is still as youthful as ever, though she's still as clumsy as ever as well. At least she seems to be gaining virtue at the sight of Father Nikolai. She'll come into her own in time, I suppose. Go over here. Oh my god, why is everybody just giggling, going hee hee? I hate reading out hee hee. Hee hee. Father Nikolai tasked me with visiting the cathedral today, specifically to deliver a report on the chapel in Old Town. It's a shame I don't get the chance to stop by very often. There's just something about this place that's so refreshing. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to ask about our teacher vacancy while I'm here. Surely someone must know a good candidate for the role. Just what kind of person would be the best fit? We hold extra special lessons on our Sunday school on occasion. We like to include guest lectures for them too. Oh, perhaps I'll find our next guest here. Yeah, this is a big room. This is a big room. Spin move. We got Priest Watson and Bishop Orwell. Father Bark. Apologies. Father Zeman. Aha, it's been quite a while, hasn't it? I'm glad to see you are indeed as hale and whole as you claim to be in your letters. Bishop Orwell, glad to see you're in good health as well. And Father Watson, please, there's no need to be so formal. I withdraw myself from the congregation of the sacraments, after all. I'm an everyday civilian now. Humble as ever, I see. So he's gonna pull out the cathedral too, huh? Well, knowing Master, I can't exactly say I'm surprised. The rivalry between the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments doesn't seem to matter at all to them. I imagine that's because of their respect for one another. After all, why let petty disputes interfere with a perfectly friendly working relationship? Full glad am I to see Father Burgard again, and enjoying his life quite thoroughly, it seems. I must say, that biker fashion of his is interesting indeed. Perhaps I'd like to try wearing something similar someday? Haha, if you're interested, I'd be happy to give you a few shop recommendations. You know, for a bishop, Orwell's actually surprisingly down to earth. Oh my goodness, a bishop dressed up in a biker gang uniform? Holy camole. That would be hilarious, actually. Alright, let's go up the stairs and see if there's anyone up here. Ah, I can't find the steps. No, we're good. Okay, we can check the board now, chat. Woohoo! I'm kind of afraid because I feel like there's gonna be a lot more yapping today. But you know me, I love my yapping. Bracer Regina and and Regina! And Angie, the new one. Regina C rank. Regina C rank. Well then, shall we head in to do some combat training for the afternoon? We're gonna be fighting monsters, right? Oh yes! I'll have you know my combat skills are next level, Regina. I mean, ignoring everything that happened this morning and the fact that I only really made it out alive because of Gray, but I will slice and dice those nasty critters to bits. They'll be sorry they ever infringed on the safety of Edith's civilians. It's kind of adorable just how naive she is. Ahem. Well, just make sure you don't let your guard down. Of course. Now's my chance to show what I'm really made of. Hope you'll be okay down there. We've been taking turns observing the new recruit lately, and so far she's exactly how the others described. She's adorable and all, but I feel like I need to keep a close eye on her. Can't have her getting injured on my watch after all. She's got potential though. I'm sure she'll be a great bracer. I'll chop those nasty monsters to bits. Now's my chance to put the skills my brother taught me to the test. Heck yeah. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, 100,000 Mira earned.
Chalk one up.
5 gold skill stones. Yeah, DP, when I was watching your playthrough earlier, I saw that you had, like, so many of those skill stones. And I'm just like, how does he have all those skill stones? And I have 5. And, like, 9 and 2. And barely any. So you must have, like, got those from DLC, I am assuming. That's just my assumption, though.
Getting sharper. There it is. Getting sharper. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
There it is.
Getting sharper.
Okay. We'll do the same for Elaine real quick. Knights of Arcadia.
I'll hone it further. On to greater heights. I'll hone it further.
Everything up to 3 is
I'll hone
cool.
it further. I'll hone it further. On to greater heights.
Anyone else got those? No. On yes, it's in her school uniform. Okay, we'll keep the rest. Alright, so we've talked to every NPC here. Let's go! We can check the board for side quests. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. License to kill a lowlife? There's a hitman formerly under Almada's employ who is still at large and has a hefty bounty on her head. We want you to drag this little rat out of whatever hole she's hiding in and drop her off on the goddess's front gates. Do that and you'll be compensated handsomely? This is a rather disturbing request. It's barely even a bounty hunting job. Almada, the world's worst mafia organization, has been totally crushed. Most of the remnants have been captured as well, but some of them have slipped through the cracks. And among them, an assassin of the most wanted list. It's hard to believe. I don't remember all the details of who she is, but the guild should have more information. I'm fairly certain she was a sniper at least. Sounds like the requester has some beef with this lady. Now that they know where she is, they've decided to take revenge. Are you worried about something? Well, there is something bugging me. Wait, you can't seriously mean to take this on. I didn't say that. Regardless, it's a 4 SPG, I can't just ignore it. So let's at least check in with the guild and see what they know. Alright, but I won't let you dirty your hands in front of me. Keep that in mind while we're talking to Hazel. Alright, but it all depends on what we learn.
Let's get this party started.
Head to the guild has been added to the travel menu. Sure.
Let's roll, gang.
We'll head to the guild chat. Because we can't just go explore the district because the game won't let us. Because if we had to explore every single district at the beginning, well, that would probably take 2 8-hour streams. I love NPCs. Yippee! Yahoo! The group headed to the guild and explained the circumstances to Hazel. I see, so even those kind of requests make it to you, huh? A female sniper from Almada still hasn't been captured, despite being on our wanted list. So it's probably about her, Lady Silence. Hell of a nickname. Do you not know her real name? No. Sadly, we were never able to figure it out. Her work is notorious since she never leaves any traces behind. I see. It sounds like she's an outstanding sniper. Lady Silence. It's coming back to me. She was a terrifying sniper that Almada deployed at several important junctures. However, her targets were always members of the underworld. Correct. There is no record of her ever having killed a civilian. That's why neither we nor the police have considered her a high priority. She seems like the type who is committed to her work. Is there anything else you know about her? Let me think. She's always been wrapped in mystery. To the best of our knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under the former leader Enrique, but she earned Dante's trust too. That's all true as far as we know. 10 years ago, huh? Sounds like a real old-timer, in which case Hall might know something. She worked with Jack Trevor, right? Langport's information broker / gambler? Are you able to get in contact with her? Well, rumor is they're not at Langport right now. Not that we can't call her up and ask if she knows anything. Hey, Van? We're not getting any video. Are you busy with something? Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You'll have to be happy with just voice. We can only talk for a little bit, though. Did you need Jack? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. They explained the circumstances to Hall and asked her about Lady Silence. It's that kind of request, huh? So you want to know about her? What can you tell us? Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. We'd exchange information occasionally, even after I left the organization. Though once Amada got wiped out, we lost contact. Is that right? I won't excuse her crimes, but I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the good and police know, too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's you. Her name is Candace. Candace! Candace! She lives together with her son, who's turning 12, but they move around a lot. The last place they lived that I knew of was in the Tyrell district. She was renting a room above the brothers' music shop. Thanks, I'll pay you back when I can. Ha ha, I look forward to it. We got ourselves a good clue for once. Guess we shouldn't underestimate Arkwright Solutions. You guys were quick. Shall we head to Tyrell district already? Is it gonna make me go to Tyrell? Wait a minute. What's gonna happen? I haven't been to the Tyrell district yet. Is it just gonna play the cutscene? And here we are at the Tyrell district. I want to go back and do the thing with Agnes. No. Okay, well I guess that's waiting. Yo, the movies! Wait, what's that? It would seem the space program has been the center of conversation in this district as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. Even the entertainment industry is feeling the impact. The proliferation of T-phones is a likely factor. What with the breadth of information they grant access to. Well, between the movie theater and the Tyrell Times, we're hardly short on points of interest. Are there any other locations you intend to visit? That Eastern restaurant, Sayunj, is a Heyu affiliate for one. When it comes to getting the underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there. This seems as good as a place to start as any. Let's begin our rounds then. Wow, there is a lot here. Holy camole. Let's just go back to the Auburn district and we'll just do the Agnes thing, and then we'll come back here and we have a lot to do. This game is just jam-packed with so many things. I keep thinking I'm going to look up and see that sign Kisara put together. A shame I missed out on the festivities this time around. Sounds as though it's quite the event. I hear it even surpassed the likes of the festival Van and his schoolmates put together. That's quite the feat. Hate to admit, but yeah, they outdid us. Their bar's risen so high, the four-eyed kid's going to have to jump the length of a skyscraper to clear it. Wait, back up, Burgard. From the way you said that, what might I assume you personally attended the Aramis Academy Festival of 8 years ago? Huh? Is that true? Yeah, he was there, though we hadn't met at that point. He just happened to come by while he was in the capital, on day 2, right? That's correct. I rather had a good time too, and that play you wrote was the event's crowning jewel. The story of the Calvardian Revolution was its title, no? Young Elaine's performance as Sheena was as captivating as it was impeccable. You're too kind. Why didn't you tell me about this, Van? Oh, hello, Van. Long time no smell. I know I've said this before, but thank you so much for all your help during the festival. The guy said long time no smell. The school said you'd be swinging by. Something about having business with the student council? If dropping off a little treat counts as business, then yeah. Sounds like they've had their hands full lately. Man, oh man, you don't know the half of it. But I'm proud of them. Not many students are willing to come in on a day off. Oh, and did I hear right that Miss Bright is going back home this semester? Things are only going. Oh my God, things are only going to get tougher for them if so. Just one more boulder in their path they'd have to climb over. Still haven't finished our current slate of 4 SPGs, but we'll probably have time to do them later. Visiting the student council room will trigger an event that will slightly alter the state of Auburn. Ooh, maybe. Okay, because he did mention the 4 SPGs. Let's actually finish the 4 SPGs, and then we'll come back here. So we're gonna go back to Tyrell.
What are we waiting
and
for?
And we'll just go around the Tyrell district and do some stuff. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's gonna be the plan. Yep. So we got a lot of ground to cover here. Whoo-wee! We'll start with our favorite 2 police officers, Karen and Nancy. Elaine, are you here for work? It's not every day we see you with the Spriggan. Yes, well, he's working with me on an investigation. Have there been any issues around here lately? Oh yeah, loads! Fighting, purse snatching, dining, dashing, even missing children, and people getting sick out of nowhere. It's probably because of all these tourists we've been getting recently. But things have been like this since April, so it's nothing new. Thanks for the food for thought. Man, Elaine is so pretty, right? We may be in different fields, but I'm totally in awe of her. It's weird how she keeps showing up with a Spriggan, though. Shh, don't say it out loud. Shall we be on our way? You're the boss, Miss Beauty's Blade.
Very well.
Karen's the same as ever, but recently she's been taking on a lot of work. It was just the other day she happened to be on site while a crime was taking place. So she took the perp down with an axe kick. An axe kick? At this rate, she might even get a commendation from the chief at the end of the year. That said, she's working a little too much. I'd better invite her to hang out and take us a little break. Are you working hard there? Goodness, Judas, please. As you can see, there's more foot traffic in the Tyrell district than ever, which also means there's more problems. We need to work extra hard to protect the peace of the city. Very pog. Oh! Hello, Abby. Project Startaker is so exciting. They said the test would be over 24 hours after yesterday's launch, which means they should be announcing the next launch soon. Rumors say the manned launch is gonna be this weekend. I wonder when. Very soon. Ooh, here are some NPCs I actually don't care for. But, whatever. Oh, there you are, San. What took you so long? Well, Judith, you're literally... Judith, what are you doing? Judith, what's happening? Wait, why is she like that? What? Is she going Super Saiyan? Oh, there you are, Santa. What took you so long? Sorry, I'm finally free of those Fashion Mag photo shoots, so I've got the day off. You're always so busy. It's been such a long time since we've been able to get together. Yeah, say, I heard you're trying to get into acting, Peter. It's a little hard to picture. Well, a lot's happened. I can't tell her that not only is Marilyn a part of the family that runs the agency, she's also the one working me to the bone. You're still not totally sure you want to pursue it, though, right? That's right. What's wrong, Peter? You're acting all weird. What are you talking about? I'm totally normal. This is kind of awkward, but whatever. It's been a while since we've all gotten together. Want to go catch a movie? I need to treasure the friendship I have with San, for her sake, too. So I better make sure Peter doesn't say anything unnecessary. Ugh, everyone else is getting excited about this rocket launch, so I'm stuck getting treated like this. I need to find a job and shove in their faces, ASAP. Just made it into Riverside? Which means this isn't the time to fool around. I have to get to the agency and find a part I can play. You just made it to Riverside? Oh, so are you on part 2 as well, Alistair? Are we kind of in the same area right now? That's awesome. It's a monument depicting a group of 4 animals. We got sheep, dog, cat, and bird. Currently speaking with her. Oh god, not her. I'm sure you'll catch up to me in no time. I'm just yapping with NPCs. Plus, we got a movie to catch. We get to go to the Tyrell Times. We get to go to the restaurant. That's last, probably.
Please, step on it.
Yo, we got Woody and Donatello. You came up with a story? Oh, this is the guy who's doing the drawing for the manga artist we saw earlier. Yeah, you were sure going to come up with an idea, so I thought maybe I could help out. Sorry, Chris, had a call, going to stream soon. Yo, no worries, DP. No worries, man. It's all good in the stream. Sorry, I shouldn't have. No, it's totally fine. If anything, I'm grateful. Combining horror and rom-com, I never could have come up with something like this. More Horizons coming your way, DP? You playing some more of the good old Horizons? Gonna go climb the garden? It still needs a little work. Is that so? Just the fact that you made something to this level on your first try is crazy. If you're down, would you be interested in writing my comic? Seriously? I'd love to. Thanks, Woody. I'll make sure my art brings your words to life. Aww! A new partnership has been formed! There's no time to waste. I'll put together a storyboard based on your idea. A storyboard? Think of it as a comic's blueprint, so to speak. Can you help me edit so that we can stay below the page limit? Look at Amelia in the background. Oh my god. She just pops out of nowhere. I'm going to start up soon. Oh my god, DP, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my, Rena's still freaking out? I thought... Why is he doing that? What is wrong with my alerts? I could have sworn yesterday when I tested them out, they were fine. Rena's still broken? Refresh. DP, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but seriously, thank you. I'm doing like tests. Hold on. What the heck? It's normal when I do my test one, but when someone donates, it's not this. Why? Weird. Try to figure it out. Try to figure it out off stream. Anyhow, have fun, man. Thank you, DP. You too. Have fun with your Horizons adventure as well. We'll be living it up here in the good old Edith for probably the rest of the stream. And you enjoy yourself as well. And yeah, I'll have to look at it off stream. It's very weird. I'll have to do some like look at tests and stuff. All right. Back at it. Of course. Well, what if I could talk to him through the window? That'd be funny. Oh, we got these guys. So Lolo's going to be home late again today, is he? Yes, he's been out playing until late every day since we came to the Republic, if you can believe it. But you know, I treasure the time we have alone, too, so don't forget that. Yes, I know. It's why I turned down the promotion. Not that it's been much of a difference. Work still sends me all over the place. That's the world we live in, I guess. I really am sorry. Just as long as you take care of yourself, I look forward to the day when we can all spend time together as a family.
Alrighty.
The way things are going, I'm going to be buried in work I can't put off. I hate to say it, but I don't know if I'll be able to spend this weekend with my family. I mean, we moved all the way here to the Republic, so I'd like to get to share this moment with them, you know? The coffee here uses beans from the Central East, so it always makes me feel nostalgic. I was really worried back when we first moved here from El Saim, but Lolo seems like he's having a fun every day. And nothing but grateful to Arusha for our health and happiness here. What's up, owner Charles? Charles in the house! Welcome. It's sure been hot lately, hasn't it? Perhaps a spot of our traditional coffee with ice is just what you're looking for. We've made a few additions over the years, but our menu has otherwise been the same ever since. We were founded over a century ago. Ooh, excuse me. Pardon me. I've heard even the legendary Sheena Dirk was fond of our coffee. Please take your time and enjoy our finest brew. I like muffins. Look at the muffins. You know, I think the students of Aramis Academy have finished their exams and are starting their breaks. I've been seeing a lot of relieved faces. Hopefully they'll be able to enjoy their time off from academia and witness the upcoming event.
Welcome.
What do you got?
Thank you for coming.
I'll take the Macmillan blend. Alright, up to the rooftop we go. Is there going to be the crazy lady who likes reading books? There she is! Giselle with, Kagayoshi, the cat of the cafe. He sure is a cutie. For some reason, this cat can sense criminals, which makes him the perfect partner, but really, I'm glad he likes me. Anyway, I'd love to ask his owner if I could patrol the area with him. The cat tends to come across 2 or 3 crimes a night, so he's definitely got skills. He's sleepy. That's a sleepy cat. I basically read every book there is to read about crime, but I totally missed this one. The top 30 unsolved cases. Yo! Tales of Sunset. Sunset with the hydrate. Thank you. Thanks, Sunset. I'll do a quick stretch too. Oh, God. We still got a long way to go, gamers. To you, Sunset, for a delicious water and good company. Thank you kindly. Hopefully you're having a relaxing Saturday. What are you doing on the side? You playing some games? Watching some shows? Just relaxing? Enjoying the vibes? One second. I accidentally text my mom, I just realized. Yeah, I'm yogaing while I watch the stream. Oh, you're doing yoga? These knees need it? Oh my god. Sunset, I have bad knees as well. I feel really bad because now that I'm streaming this game as long as I can, I feel like my time with like doing other stuff is like just decimated until I beat this game. So like I usually walk like every other day for like an hour, like 2 miles essentially. I have like a little pond that I go around, but now that I'm like playing this game, I'm kind of just hard focusing it. I'm like not walking anymore because of that. Also, it's been like really cold near me as well, so yeah, it's hard to do it sometimes. But as soon as I'm done with this game, I'll go back to my regular schedule. Okay, I'm good. But yeah, I'll get back to walking when I'm done with the game. Woo! Yo, it'd be crazy to do like do a yoga stream, even though I've never done yoga. Yoga, yoga, yoga. She just said love me. Okay. The top 30 unsolved cases from the Eaton News Agency. One mystery leads to another and another. There's nothing more horrifying than an unsolved case. I tell ya, I barely got any sleep once I start looking into articles from around the time of the cases. A space craze? Who cares? I'm going to uncover the secrets behind these cold cases. I love her. She's a fun NPC. There's simply something so fascinating about unsolved crimes. It was fascinating to read that there might have been something going on behind the scenes of the Retributive Tower incident 2 years ago. They may just publish a local paper, but the Eaton News Agency really does their research. Who we got over here? Whoa! There is a lot of people here. What is going on? Simon, Lucia, Kirk, and Frala. Oh, it's the basketball people. Oh, basketball people. I wonder if they won their game. They were playing a basketball game. I'm getting old. I'll need a cane real soon. Soon, I'll be playing shuffleboard. What? Oh, Sunset, I'm sure you're not that old. Don't even worry about it. Though I can relate to that of feeling old. Well, not recently. Ever since I quit my job at Home Depot, I felt like I got a lot more energy. There's a bird up there, by the way. I see you, Crow. Great work, guys. I heard it was a real nail-biter. The fact that you actually beat a pro team. Oh, they won! Yeah! Oh, I'm so happy for them. Let's go! That's good news. I'm way too excited to deal with you right now. I'm way too exhausted to deal with you right now. Look, we're all super hungry. Can't you just grab us a bite to eat? Anything? Wow, Rude Much, can you seriously not order takeout on your own? Ugh, it's so hot. This sucks, but I did it. Take that. This is gonna be the first night I've slept well in ages. Aww. I do think my brother's starting to get his act together. He's smart and athletic, but it always feels like he was cutting people off. I bet he's just happy he's finally has friends who can keep up with him. I know he can be a bit pig-headed, but I hope they stick with him. Aww. Do you stream full time? Oh, sorry. Let me back up a bit. You don't gotta be an expert with yoga. I do the basics like stretch rope to open my shoulders and back. Maybe yoga would actually be like a good thing to start doing. Shit, let me write that down. Where's my pen? Well, if I don't write it down, I'll forget it. Look into yoga. Thank you for the recommendation, Sunset. I appreciate it. Butterflies for the knees. Oh, my knees are so bad. Do you stream full time? I'm not getting paid for it, obviously, as you can tell by my numbers and stuff. But essentially, I'm trying to make streaming my full-time job. I want to try to be like a good content creator, and I kind of want to focus around trails, Kiseki, and maybe just like branch off into like doing other JRPGs and other games eventually. So I'm trying like my best. So at the moment, I stream 5 days a week, usually. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I take Thursday and Sunday off. However, for this game, I'm doing a little special thing where I literally just play the game on stream every single day until I beat it. So literally, I'm going to be playing it. I played it Thursday, Friday, today. I'm going to play it tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm going to keep going and going and going until I beat the game, which is going to be super sick and super fun. Because I really love these Trails games. That's awesome. If you're serious, try this stretch rope. Ooh, an Amazon. Stretching strap with loops. Non-elastic stretch band for physical therapy. Yoga strap for stretching equipment. Stretch bands for exercise and flexibility. Fascia, hamstring, and leg stretcher belt. I will add that to my list. Perfect. Thank you for the recommendation. I hope you grow as a creator. Thank you, Sunset. That's so sweet of you to say. I hope so too. It's really hard sometimes, but I'm trying my best to like do what I can. I try to be active in other people's streams. I try to be active in other people's Discords. I try to be active on Twitter, on other things. I also need to start pushing YouTube. I actually do have a YouTube channel, but I don't have any like videos on it. I do also have another separate YouTube channel for my VODs, where I post all my VODs on there. So every time I'm like finishing a stream, I'm also recording at the same time. And then I also, after the stream's done, I will literally just upload the VOD immediately onto YouTube so that way people can watch it. Though I'm sure no one wants to watch a 9-hour video, but it's perfect for like, you miss a stream or you want to watch one of my playthroughs, you can like watch it. It's something I wanted to do from the beginning. Though I was thinking that maybe after this game, I would go down to streaming 4 days a week and use that extra day to start pushing more YouTube content. I can start like learning how to edit because I have like DaVinci Resolve on my computer. I can learn editing and start uploading videos on YouTube with like good quality and scripts and stuff like that. But that's a future me's problem. But I do really want to do it though. Genuinely, I do. So hopefully one day it will happen. And that's my goal right now. I just want to make this my job. If I could at least make like $500, $1,000 a month, that would be a great start. I know that's asking a lot, considering I literally just started, but I'm really hoping I can do it. So I'm going to keep pushing, no matter what. I'm going to get there. So thank you for your support. You being here, you chatting with me, you sharing everything, joining the Discord, everything, it means a lot. By the way, I saw you also followed me on Twitter, so I followed you back. Because I think you're a cool person as well. But yeah, thank you very much, Sunset. Those words honestly make me feel a little warm and fuzzy on the inside. Sounds like a plan? You know it. Okay. Let's continue talking to these basketball champions. Well done, Simon. Boss, that was awesome. Well, it's all because I had you guys backing me up. You will? Thank you. You're so sweet. You're gonna make me cry. Don't make me cry on stream. I will cry. Please don't. Well, it's all because I had you guys backing me up. Naruto voice. Believe it! Naruto's right there on my ceiling. He's right there. He's looking at me. He's saying, believe it. Actually, his headband's is down on his eyes. He's not looking at me. I lied. Aw, thanks? No, thank you. You know what, Sunset? This is for you. Round of applause for Sunset! I'm too tired to even give a toast. Haha, we did it. We actually beat a pro team with our own skills. We've got a lot to be proud of, everyone. Woohoo! Phew, low rank or not, pro teams are something else. I'm beat. It was back and forth at the end there until that rebound turned into a buzzer beater. I've never played in such a close game before. I don't know how far we'll get, but I want to keep going until the end. And then we have Frala. Good work, everyone. You were so impressive. By the way, Kirk's treating all of us. For real? Are you sure, man? Woohoo! You the bomb. I guess something like this is fine every now and then. Good thing I just got some mirror from my old man. Alright, everyone eat your fill. And Frala, thanks for everything. You're welcome. Kirk's really mellowed out. Today's game was so gripping. Just the fact that everyone's come this far is a miracle. Simon and the others started this team for fun at the edge of an old town. Now look at them. It really is incredible, but they're just getting started. Oh, is that a heart? Yay! I love kindness and love and joy. I love it all. Alright. This guy, Shakar. Turnover is no joke in this business, but there's one agency that's always in the lead when it comes to music. M's Production. They've always been around as long as the Lexel Talent Agency. Their management has a reputation for being extremely competent. Why, just the other day, they announced a new space idol group. I believe they were called Vega. It's certainly a fresh concept. Even I'm impressed.
Alrighty.
It's my job to be caught up in the latest fads, and I still didn't expect they use idols to cash in on the space craze. Apparently, they're even been made ambassadors for the space program. Honestly, I can never get a read on what M's Pros is going to do next. Alright. Tyrell Times.
Maybe we should start.
Tyrell Times. This guy is always standing here. Oh. We go this way. Oh, I haven't been doing this. I just realized that. I didn't do it in the other district either. No, I've been slacking.
Reward deposit.
I forgot.
Shard search? Go.
We gotta do the shard searches. We have to go. We have to go back. I'm stupid. We have to go to the Auburn district because I forgot. I need to do the checking. We also have to look for water. Anytime you see water, fish. Water, fish. Though I don't think there's any water here, to be honest. There it is.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Search time.
Search time.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels. Would you check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels? You should check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels because the deals are on wheels and they're wheeling away.
Search time.
Aha! Sneaky Grim token over there. I saw that.
Now where?
Can't go in there.
Shard search? Go.
Are they actually in the building? Can I actually check in here for them? This is a big room.
Search.
Performing shard search.
Maybe upstairs?
Let us search.
I haven't found any in buildings yet, but that doesn't mean that they can't be in buildings, right?
Let us search.
Let us search.
Performing shard search.
Nope, nothing in here.
Now where?
Oh, wrong way. I feel like there should be at least like one more somewhere over here.
Now
Maybe by the
where?
corner? Nope.
Search time.
Shard search? Go.
Okay, I think we're good here. We can go back to the Tyrell District.
I guess we're off.
And now we should be we should be good. I don't think there's any water here in the Tyrell District, sadly. I get to go shopping with mommy. Yay! Oh. Oh, that's why that was shining earlier. Oh my god. That's why that was shining earlier. Because of the dang shard search. I'm so stupid. Maybe up here? Nope, nothing up here. Okay.
Shard search? Go.
So we did find this one over here. So we just have to make sure to be on the... We'll make sure to be on the ball about it as we keep going forward. Alright, let's talk to reporter Ferdinand. Gah, it's humiliating having to request help from the Tyrell Times, but the Royal Guardian doesn't exactly have leverage with the aerospace force of the Verne Company. Plus, there's folks from news agencies all over the continent sending reporters. Of course we're being told to wait. Gah, we're the conservative media. It's our responsibility to put something from our side of things. Project Startaker. It's kind of a hard topic to press them on. Grr, I'm not about to be satisfied with joint coverage with our rivals. I need to find a unique angle on this. Okay.
That's already confirmed on our end.
I'll take a lime soda and a fruit latte. We got a new thing. What do we got? Oh, ho, ho! Take that. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to give that to Van. There we go. Who we got here? Is Marielle in here? Marielle? Are you in here, Marielle? Nope. She's not here. Hello, Rihanna. Oh, are you here to make an inquiry? Please give me just a moment. We're currently being inundated. Inundated. Alexa, how do you say the word I-N-U-N-D-A-T-E-D?
Inundated is spelled I.
Alexa, stop. Inundated. There we go. Inundated. Got it. We're currently being inundated with an endless number of calls from abroad, all needing help with the stream. It's no surprise why. This is a massive event that rivals even the revolution 100 years ago. They don't want to miss a thing. What did I do? There'll probably be an announcement from the current administration too, so things are really hectic right now. I need to do my best. Do you have another thing to say? I wonder if Marielle's doing alright. She was recently assigned to the cultural beat, so she's been doing all sorts of coverage about that. But she has a tendency to push herself a little too hard. I can't help but worry. Oh, don't push yourself hard. Yo, it's Chen! I love this guy. Oh, it's about time I head to the presidential office to do my coverage. Apparently, they're going to announce the launch date of the manned mission to space at today's press event. I'll be accompanying some of the senior reporters from the new... Hold on, I got a text from my mom. Sorry, she was telling me that there's a lot of snow. I'll be accompanying some of the senior reporters from the news department. It should be a good learning opportunity. But even more exciting is getting to be present for such a huge moment in history. Marielle's been busy recently. She's the main reporter for the Cultural Impact, I've heard. I've heard some people in the editing department says she got a promising future ahead. I've been here even longer than her, so I can't afford to fall behind. I have to make a name for myself with my space program coverage. And then we can talk to the glasses-wearing reporter. Uh-oh, nerd alert! Nerd alert! And then we got Editor-in-Chief Sullivan. Sorry to bother you after all these years, Editor-in-Chief. Time sure flies. You've been busy covering the war and the Crossbelt incident. Together, you and Brad put out articles that covered a unique perspective. It's thanks to that Tyrell Times managed to publish some good articles. Haha, you give me too much credit. He's the one who did all the work. We may not have published everything we wanted to in the end, but I think we ended up with a good compromise. What happened to Dingo was a tragedy. Rest in peace, Dingo. Which is why I won't stop pushing myself. There has to be something going on, just like back then, so I hope we can cooperate. But of course, we'll gladly work with the Eaton News Agency. I've never met him before, but I guess he had ties to Dingo? If they worked together during the war, he must be quite the reporter. Wait a minute, is this him? Even though she's a reporter from a regional newspaper, Editor-in-Chief Sullivan's been looking out for me. To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed by how hot-blooded I can get when chasing a story. And thanks to her that I've been able to get a foothold and dig deeper into all the moving parts. Now then, I better get to work so I can repay her kindness. I know who you are! You're the guy! No, this is the guy from the story. This is the guy from Sunset on Yez. Oh my god. That's the guy. I know I'm grateful given everything what's going on. There's just too much to do. If you'd like, I can get permission for you to attend today's press conference. I appreciate it, but I plan to head back after I've covered what's going on in the city. I see. Alright, well, do what you like. We'll provide whatever backup you need. No! Let me know his name! I know who you are! I know who you are! I know who you are! His name's eluding me. I'm looking this up. His name is... Go away. Go away. Edwin! This is Edwin Arnold! This guy is literally Edwin Arnold from the book. I know who he is. I'm not dumb. I'm not stupid. I know who you are. Okay. Sorry, I had a little moment there. Oh, Sunset, in case you don't know, so basically, we haven't found any of the books yet. I'm sure we will eventually. But basically, one thing that's really good about Trails as well is they have these books that you, like, pick up around the, like, the game. And, like, at certain spots, you can get, like, a certain book. And they basically, like, connect to, like, a whole story because they're all, like, chapters and stuff. But the really cool thing about the book is a lot of the books are technically real and based on real characters in the story you've either met before in the past or you'll meet later in the future. There was this book called Sunshine on Yez, and I think this guy is one of the main characters, his name being Edwin Arnold. The fact that they're calling him glasses wearing reporter, it's just running a lot. Sunshine, sunset, yes, I know. One of the characters we talked to earlier, Hall, on the phone, she's also a character from a story called Gambler Jack, which is also really, really good. So yeah, this is literally awesome. I think this is definitely Edwin. 1,000,000% that has to be him. I don't even care if I'm wrong. I'm calling it right now, that's Edwin. Holy camole. What is in here? Oh, that's the movie theater. Never mind. We don't want to do that yet. Oh, we get to watch a movie, Sunset. We get to watch a movie. Memorial Park Bounty. We've received reports that a large monster, Queen Kumamba, is lurking in the deepest part of Dirk Memorial Park. It's in the interest of keeping the peace. We ask Arkwright Solutions to terminate the threat. Yes! 1 second. We'll catch up on that movie in a second. A request from the police inspector. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Guess Inspector Deswani is starting to accept us. It's about time if you ask me. Cool. We'll go there later. So basically, right here, Sunset is a movie theater, Cinema Esprit, and they have movies you can watch. Sacred Journey, we actually watched that last time, and then I guess Bravely Legends. Oh, that's off of the manga from the girl we talked about earlier. Oh, so essentially, I'm gonna like walk inside.
Ooh, this summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Well, guess you'll just have to wait and find out.
And basically, what year is the game? What year is the game universe? Like, what year does this game take place in the universe? You mean? Or like, what year did this game? Oh, 1209. But like, the universe is like different compared to like our thing. If I go, hold on. 1209. Archive mode. There we go. There's supposed to be like a thing which shows like the... Oh, I got you. I got you. This is actually perfect for you. This is actually perfect. So they have like a whole timeline thing right here, right? That basically... What the hell is that? Why did it do that? Why was it doing that? That was weird. Anyway, so this game has a whole like timeline thing, which basically shows you like the timeline of all major events in like the universe. So obviously we start at year 0, which is called the Great Collapse wipes out the ancient Zemurian civilization, ushering in the Dark Ages. And it's really cool too, because if you go down, it'll show like all the major events, and then like it'll also show you the events when like from when the game happened, from when the game's happening. So like we have Trails in the Sky, which is when the first game came out at 1202, and then it like keeps going with more events as like the games go on. So it's really cool. It's really good for keeping like in character, in universe for lore. So here, in the year 1150, Professor C. Epstein kicks off the Orbital Revolution. Yeah, it's really awesome and cool. So, and then it also has like events of like the previous games as well. That way, in case you need a little reminder of what happened, you can like read it. It's pretty neat. Why is it doing that? Is that drift? Why is it doing that? That is so weird. Yeah, it's cool. So in case you need like a reminder of events, most of the newer games do this. So anyway, we're gonna go watch a movie. It's essentially like a few images, but it is really cool. So we can go see, I already saw Sacred Journey, so we're not gonna watch that one. So Sunset, I'll let you choose. Do you want to watch Detective Scoriorot, which is a mystery, or do we want to watch Bravely Legends, which is an animation action? Between these two movies, which one do you want to see? Action? Oh, so you want to go see Bravely Legends? Alright. We'll watch Bravely Legends. Now we can invite people to see the movie. Obviously, I'm going to bring Judith. Now for my second person, we could choose Fairy, Aaron, Katra, Brigard, or Elaine.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly.
Well, because you like Aaron, Sunset, we'll bring Aaron. Alright. Let's go. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Alright, movie time. Let's go! This is a tale yet Oh, this is from Ys! Oh! On Ys soundtrack. Let's go! This is a tale yet untold. A tale of young legends. Our young hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has his life turned upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal? To subjugate all of humanity using supernatural powers. Though driven by his strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl is in danger, though, he rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of the Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest. Just as Akira's conscience begins to fade, you did well to hold them off. Now, leave the rest to me. A man appears, using a strange power to send the villain scattering. He then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes that he has now become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity. A legend. 6 months pass, and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends when suddenly the evil organization appears before him once again.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira! You really did it!
Damn, kid. Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura.
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become.
What is this power? This is impossible. How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
This is actually really cool.
Time to repay what you did to my friends.
Oh!
Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
Ah! Can't be... Ah!
That was cinema. That was very cinema. That was literally the best movie I've ever seen. I have tears in my eyes. That was great. This. Wow. This reminds me of when I played GTA 4 and I would watch the TV programs within the game. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, there was like an anime one too. I love that. I remember watching I'm Rich. I love the anime one. That one was funny. But anyway, that was super sick. Yeah, you can do that. The anime one based on DBZ. Yes! I loved watching that one. So after the movie is done with who you brought, you get their like thoughts on the movie and everything. Which is really cool because it gives like different perspectives on based on who you bring in different dialogues. I figured this was just going to be some run-of-the-mill kids movie, but it was better than I expected. The protagonist's whole living his life for justice shtick reminded me of the heroes in those old martial arts stories. If you think about it, living your whole life that way definitely ain't the easiest road to walk. Akira had unwavering conviction, a fierce determination backing it up, deep trust for his allies, and a desire to strike back against evil. Thinking it over, maybe the movie hit home for us as much as it did because it portrayed all that stuff as well as it did. Ah, that makes sense when you put it like that. You asked me though, I think they could have snuck in a little bit more fan service. The main demographic is guys at the height of their puberty, so if the heroine shredded her stuff a bit more, they would have eaten it up. Well, maybe, but in this day and age, playing up that part too much is basically an open invite for backlash. I haven't read the original comic, but even on its own merits, this film is fantastic. The story was pretty standard fare, but the characters were all really fleshed out, and the battle scene sucked you right in. Oh, and I was super satisfied with the ending. That hook in that last scene was killer. I can't wait to see what happens next. For sure, even without having the context of the source material, it was a real fun watch, top to bottom. And given how good it was, I'm looking forward to seeing how the animation industry progresses from here. Oh, and I was super impressed with how much passion the voice actors put into their performances, too. Just seeing how well they breathed life into the characters really inspired me. Even though we're all actors, it was clear that voice actors have strengths that are totally different from on-camera actors like me. And their unique skills and know-how aren't something you could expect just anyone to be able to match on a whim. True, capturing the depth and nuance of a character with only your voice is a tall ask for anyone used to having the whole toolkit at their disposal. Hearing your thoughts on all this is rekindling my curiosity about voice acting. Maybe I'll try listening for that kind of thing next time I watch an animated movie or tune into a radio drama. It's so interesting to like hear everyone's thoughts about like things. Oh, also you can buy a brochure, which is really cool. And you get points, which is cool as well. But yeah, that's watching a movie. Let's go. Isn't that cool, Sunset? This game is so cool. Yeah, they only started doing the movie thing with the Daybreak games, sadly. So, like, if you play in the past games, you wouldn't be able to do it. But it's a cool little addition. And look, you can see your movie brochures. And they give, like, a little, like, description of the movie. We can read it. Bravely Legends, Awakening of the Flame, 1209, Animation Action, Production, Bravely Legends, Awakening of the Flame Production Committee. Summary, the ultra-popular comic has finally been adapted for the big screen. A boy named Akira is caught up in a terrorist attack by Nebula, a villainous organization bent on conquering humankind. However, his life is saved by a man wielding a mysterious power, and what's more, his own body gets infused with a flaming aura. Akira awakens as one of the Legends, chosen heroes who wield the power of fire. He then makes it through rigorous training alongside his friends. Will he be able to defeat the forces of evil and save the world? Mini-column. This is a film adaptation of the comic book series Bravely Legends by artist and writer Jay Segal, covering the events of the first 3 volumes. Based on the themes of courage and emotional bonds, the comic's popularity stems from its gripping plot and punchy battle scenes, and this movie has been warmly received by hardcore fans due to its faithfulness to the source material. The Bravely Legends following has grown considerably with the release of the adaptation, and the anticipation for the sequel is already feverish. The latest CG technology is appropriately weaved into the action scenes, infusing them with depth and speed, and thereby giving those sequences a grounded feel on the level of a live-action movie. The voice actors all gave 110% on their performance, making the pages of the comic really come to life. As a note, the original work is still in serialization, and it's entered a new arc this year, providing the story with a number of few plot developments. This is the kind of media franchising I absolutely want to throw my lot in with. And you want to see how it gets better?
Let's be on our way.
Get ready for this, Sunset. Get ready for this, right?
Hello.
You remember we were here earlier? We met Amelia, Bermati, blah blah blah, and you saw these NPC right here, Kokona and Cronin. This is the author of Bravely Legends, right here. This is her. Ever since Daybreak 1, whenever you would come to this place, they would always be sitting here yapping about it. See, I want to read their dialogue again, just because it makes so much more context. I got so excited when you started talking about starting the final arc, Miss Kokona. I just want to end it and write something easy, you know? Have you no ambition? And if I come over here... To think that even a great popular creator such as her would struggle this much. We even hired a new assistant, but it seems it was all for nothing. What am I saying? I'm her editor. It's my duty to get her through this. I'll stay up all night brainstorming if I have to. Just stop, you demon. Meathead, you're the worst. Looks like a booth at Red Lobster? The heck? Good laugh track for that. Van, where you going? Van, where you going, buddy? Van, where you going? He's walking. He's walking somewhere. But yeah, isn't that cool? This is the author of the movie we just saw. Well, the author of the manga that was made into a movie, but she made it. Isn't that sick? This game is like so connected. It's crazy. All right, back to the movie theater.
Well then.
From the back, the silver hair looks like a much older Dante from DMC. Do you mean on... on Brigard? I guess I could see that.
Thank you for your visit today.
Alright, now we gotta yap to everybody.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors.
The Golden Requiem event had plenty for fans to get excited about. It wasn't bad at all. Oh, what is that movie thing? Shinobi Punk. It's a cool theme. I expected the film to be shoddy, but it ended up having a solid script. There were a whole lot of sexy scenes and flashy action sequences, though. Sitting on the whole, the film used a lot of provocative techniques that made it a worthwhile experience. I expect it'll be nominated at the Messeldom Film Festival come September. Judith Lancer showed up at the appreciation event on wires and everything. She was in that, somewhat revealing costume of hers, but I must say I was pleasantly surprised by the whole event. At the end of the day, it was a good film that left a lasting impression. Devil May Cry.
Right. Will do.
But why?
Let's move.
Okay.
All right.
The Devil May Cry
Let's
indeed.
move.
But does the devil weep? Hello, Guide Hendrick. Well, if it isn't Miss Lancer, we really appreciate your help earlier. Everyone had a blast during the signing event. It served as a reminder of just how popular Golden Requiem is. I mean, it started both Nina and myself. Of course it's popular. It was great getting to talk to my fans in person, so I was happy to do it. Happy to do it, eh? Just who was it that had forgotten about it completely? Anyway, just give me another call if you need anything. With so many new films this year, we've been getting a lot of customers. Who knows, we might just break our record today. Thanks again, Miss Lancer. We'll be counting on your cooperation in the future. Very cool. Well, I'll go talk to her.
Welcome.
Wait, I can watch another movie? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I can do that now? Oh, snap. Wait a minute. We're watching another movie.
Welcome.
This time, we'll bring Elaine. And we'll bring... I want to bring Judith again. I love Judith. Sorry. Yo, we could watch the second movie. Let's fucking go. I mean, let's go. Yeah. Woo. You didn't hear that. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Well, alright, we're going to be watching a second movie. Let's do it. Get your popcorn, Sunset. We're going to be in for the long haul. Skoyorot, a Detective Falcom Best Sound Collection, all in all. This track is nice. I want lobster, not popcorn. You're the one who was thinking at the booth and thinking it was from Red Lobster. I can only give you chocolate pretzels. Here you go, Sunset. I'm sorry. You can have these. Here you go. Can you grab them? Have you grabbed them yet? They're for you. Here you go. A detective renowned the continent over had solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. Naturally, he made it clear that such labors had left him quite tired, so his assistant Wilson recommended he takes a pleasure trip. Snatches pretzels? Oh no, my pretzels are gone! The idea was to take a long, leisurely tour across the western half of the continent aboard a luxury train on the Transcontinental Railroad. Skoyorot was quite taken with the idea, immediately reserving tickets for himself and his assistant. Before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather lack thereof, would have it, a murder was afoot in one of the train's many cabins. Skoyorot and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same train car, found themselves among the potential suspects. As testimonies and evidence piled up, the case became even more inscrutable. But in the end, it was a minor clue, easily overlooked by a lesser detective that would lead Skoyorot to the truth. Oh, here we go. Hello, Reverie.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded.
I like his accent.
I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
Ooh.
Oh, astounding. Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was. I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Please, calm yourself, madame. For you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder, hidden from our eyes in the background.
Another murder?
Another murder?
Another murder?
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? What?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel?
Squirrel.
Surely you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
What? That's just it? I want to know more! His assistant did it? The murder? And he did another murder too? Why? I really want to know why. Oh God, what the hell? I'm actually kind of upset. I really wanted to know more. Man, the script for that one was great. It's that kind of movie that leaves you guessing who the real criminal is until the very end. Early on, I was sure that old guy who said he was a doctor was the mastermind. Yeah, that was a really good fake out they pulled. Looking back now though, the assistant's motive for wanting to kill Scorio was something you could have caught onto in the first act. They did a really good job with the foreshadowing for that whole twist. As a fellow movie enthusiast, I agree, but I was thinking, is all that something the average moviegoer would catch on to? And if you missed the foreshadowing in the first half, then Wilson's motive might seem like it came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's a fair point. With this being a mystery movie, it makes sense you wouldn't want this big twist to be too obvious. Right, and so you can't lay all that info out plainly, but if you keep things too vague, then some people won't pick up on it. It's gotta be a tough balancing act for people who make movies in this genre. The well fleshed out setting combined with the scale of the case made the story feel so realistic and immersive. Though I suppose it makes sense that I get sucked in as a bracer, an incident like that would be exactly the sort of thing I step in to resolve. Yeah, it's the same for me. Kinda hard to completely detach yourself from your daily life when you're watching something, huh? Before I knew it, I find myself planning out just how I'd respond to such a situation. Silly as it might sound, having to sit idly by as a third party, even if I'm on the other side of the screen, is a strange feeling. Nah, I get it. It's like the more realistic a story is, the more it sucks me right in. Anyhow, I don't know about me, but I think it's actually a good thing you get so into it like that. Really? Yup, the fact that you're always taking things so seriously shows how strong a sense of duty you have. So if you think about it that way, getting way into planning out a response to a fictional crime is just the kind of person you are. Hee hee! Is that so? Well, I think we're very much the same in that regard. Even if we have slightly different ways of going about it. Hey, looks like they're selling... Yes! Good thing I picked up on that, or else I would have missed out on a movie, and that would have made me sad. Alright. Woo! Thank God it gave me the option to do that again. I am very blessed. Very based. Thank you. Thank you, game. Bravely Legends is finally hitting theaters today. I'm so glad I managed to get a ticket. Not that I'm excited to go see it or anything. It's just this is the first film edition of a hit comic. I've been so curious about how they handle Akira's awakening scene ever since they announced the movie. Anyway, I just want to see it for myself. I don't normally watch movies for children. Mom's taking forever. Why does she always take so long in the bathroom? If she doesn't hurry up, the movie's going to start. Ugh. So there's 3. Where's the first one? Oh, probably down below. We got Bravely Legends. We got Sacred Journey, and down here is Detectives. This is probably Detective Scorio, right? Scorio. I cannot say his name for the life of me. We got Thelma and Angie. Students! Hello, hello, students! Get this. I literally just watched the Vega Girls live. I am so jealous. I mean, I'm a With You fangirl first and foremost. The fact that they were normal girls who worked hard to get by where they are makes them shine all the more radiantly. I see. You know, the Bravely Legends movie was kind of like that too. Exactly. In the beginning, the main character, Akira, is just a regular guy. You really like those kinds of character arcs, don't you? Counting Thelma, there are a ton of upperclassmen in Aramis that I would totally follow. I like to imagine and produce idol groups in my head. I've got so many favorites. It's the best. Angie's a total extrovert, and she's all kinds of subculture. She's crazy good at dancing too. I'm thrilled there's someone here as cute and funny as she is. This sounds sus, Chris. Students? Students? Yes, they're students. Is that a problem? Is there a problem with students, good sir? Welcome to eSpirit Cinema. Please enjoy the latest film. We have cutting-edge equipment installed in all our theaters. We also frequently hold events. Cinephiles should definitely stop by. It's what you said. I said it's the students. You know what? How are you, Maho? Hopefully you're doing great. We started screening Bravely Legends Day, so a lot of people are here for that. The original work is very popular. Fans are especially excited for this adaptation because there's a talented director attached. Some people think this might even be the first animated film to take the top spot at the box office. That's literally like the Demon Slayer situation. When the first Demon Slayer movie hit. Alright, we gotta backtrack a bit. We gotta talk to Nami! Here at Nami's ice cream stand, we always pick our ingredients carefully so that we can bring out their aromas and rich flavors. By the way, we have a new flavor, Blue Planet. I normally name stuff based on seasons, but I just had to call it that. It's gotten pretty popular. Talk about good fortune. Things have been packed here for days. My new Blue Planet ice cream doesn't have just a timely name. It's also super delicious. Make sure to try it before I sell out.
Your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
We got 3 movies.
Good stuff.
Take that. Take that.
Quite the feast.
We have to write about it on the blog. We have to write about it on the blog, right?
All right. I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
Judith is writing about it? Let's go. Judith, only 3 stars? Judith, what happened? Why is it 3 stars? This ice cream has a bunch of different flavors mixed in, adding a real layer of complexity. Even just appearance-wise, that beautiful swirl of colors it's got really sets a mood. Make sure to update your blog, chat. Popcorn!
Here for some popcorn?
Have you noticed there's a bunch of tourists this month? Seems like they've come from aboard to try and catch a rocket launch, which means I've got to be ready to take advantage of the moment. I say that, but sales have also slowed to a crawl. What should I do? The ice cream stand's been selling like crazy. I guess there's places selling space-related goods, plus a stand selling some kind of new energy drink. Maybe I'm not cut out for. No, I have to stay confident. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe in my popcorn.
Hey there.
I'll take some maple popcorn.
Come again.
Quite the feast.
All right, I guess we can. Yeah, let's just do the side quest now, I guess, right? I want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say. Uh-oh. Van, I know. For now, just let them do what they want. The group entered Brothers' music shop and asked the shopkeeper about Candace. Apparently, a woman and child had been living there, but they had moved out a few months ago. The shopkeeper didn't know where they moved to. Looks like we came in vain. Except, you noticed too, huh? Looks like we've lured out some prey. That guy is watching us. Take the back streets. We'll split up and go after him. I'll take him head on. Right. No way I lost him already. They can't have just been fast, which means they're hiding. Where did the target of your pursuit go? Entered the news agency or hid behind a car? I think he probably hid behind a car. That'd be my assumption. Let's try it. Aha! So you're the one who's been following us, huh? He already saw through me. Guess you're not a Spriggan for nothing. That wasn't half bad. I take it you had me marked from the start? Wouldn't have guessed you'd be just a little punk, though. Still, you approached us even knowing who we are? That must make you Candace's son, huh? Now that you mention it, her son was supposed to be around 12 years old. Right on the money. My name's Stan. I've got a request for you concerning my mom. No kidding? I suppose we can at least share what you got to say, even if you're acting a little smug. I appreciate it. So lately, my mom's been acting real weird. I tried looking into it, and what I found was a 4SPG saying someone wants to kill her. You got a good eye for a little punk. Gotta say, I appreciate the drive, too. It would appear you're also aware of your mother's occupation. Well, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. She may be some sort of criminal, but to me, she's just my mom. It's not that I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful to her for raising me. So, I'd like to overwrite your 4SPG. You want to overwrite a 4SPG? Yes, I know she's probably being hunted by people who want her dead, so I want you to help her and me escape the country. And she's got the mirror, in case you're wondering. She should be able to pay you. I see, so that's your plan. I mean, I can understand what he's going through, but what do you propose, Mr. Arkwright? Whatever we do, it depends on this guy's mom. We won't do anything for now, so you can arrange for us to talk to her? Won't even make empty promises, huh? Good, it's better that way. It makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange the meeting right now, even if you're free. She should be at home. Alright, lead the way. We currently live in an apartment in Riverside, just so you know. I'll head over there first, so let's meet up at the bulletin board in front of the subway station. Got it. Hey, we got 2 SP from that. Let's go. I also remembered I had to do the shard searches. I haven't been doing those.
How about a delicious ice pop?
Care for some popcorn?
Care for some popcorn?
Search time.
Chat, would you care for some of the popcorn?
Performing shard search.
Aha! I see you. Oh, a fishing spot. Oh, that's right. You can fish there.
There appear to be fish here.
Yo, there's a bird. All right, chat. We're fishing right here.
I look forward to this.
We can catch. All right, here we go. Chat is fishing. Don't tell Mittens. I got
adequate
snow crab. You know what? Let's use a dumpling. Let's use a dumpling. There's also there's like turtles and birds here. Oh, they're so cute.
Now.
What do we got? Another snow crab? Are you serious? Right, we'll try one more time. With the dumpling. The last time I went fishing was Animal Crossing. I was a real expert once I caught a swordfish, a shark, and an octopus. Yeah, I did some fishing in Animal Crossing myself. Oh, what did we catch? We got it. We got it. What is it?
Adequate.
The kangaroo. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Right? I think we're good.
Right. Let's move. I'll give this a try.
Yeah, we're good. I would sell them and get hella bells. Oh yeah, fishing is like such a good way to make money in Animal Crossing. Fishing, digging. I always love the digging in Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is just a nice, cozy game. Especially now that it has a new update, which is even cooler. Very awesome. These guys. Sloth and Wendell. Hey, Wendell, wait, is that an Orbital scooter? Yep, I bought it the other day. It's super handy. I can just cruise up hills and stuff. That's not what I'm asking. What happened to your old bike? Your cycling was a magnet of interesting encounters. Don't tell me you're going to throw it all away. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I guess I used to see more weird stuff whenever I was on my bike. But it's probably just about time you grew up and left the urban legend crap... Wait. But it's probably time you grew up and left the urban legend crap behind.
Alrighty.
Damn it, with all these rumors going around about the space program, I would have sworn you had something to share. Come on, man, the space program is literally a national secret, and everyone working at the space base is the cream of the crop. How would someone like me know anything? Oh, I think I have seen Major Amelia somewhere before. Wait, are you for real? Think, man, think! Maybe we can get her signature! I've been gathering info on my T-phone, but I haven't found any conspiracies about any substance. Just like how some foreign PMCs are doing sketchy experiments, or how some secret island resort to the south was sealed off. It can be real fun to imagine that kind of stuff, but I want the real stories. Wendell just doesn't get it. Alright, Sloth, whatever you say. You know, looking back, Tom Nook would be better off in the GTA universe since he's a damn crook. You're not wrong there, Sunset. I think he'd be able to like create his own he'd be able to create his own like enterprise and everything over there. Also, hello, poster girl. Oh my, you are definitely a poster girl. Hi there, would you like to try our new Maximum Energy drink? Don't miss your chance to give it a taste. It would appear this stall is trying to engage the passerby. Yeah, I've heard about their drink. Might as well take a quick look, eh?
It really packs a punch. Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Sure. Tom Nook or Crazy Red? Tom Nook. 100% Tom Nook. Not even a contest.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchant?
We've got model rockets and photos of Major Amelia. Everything you need to celebrate the launch. It's the event of the century, people. Now's the time to buy.
Take all the time you need.
I don't want that. Cooper and Booker would chase them after stealing cars since they're cops.
I'm seeing you.
You think Rossetti would like? You think Rossetti would be an accomplice to Tom Nook? Oh, Sarah and Shahina. Cool. Welcome to Stewart Bookstore. We have the best collection of books in the entire capital. This year we've even started taking orders on the net, which has been a huge hit with our customers. Of course, all kinds of online shopping sites are popping up these days. The competition's a bit more intense. Maybe I should really be pursuing more collaborations and events. Up until now, we've been hosting book signings and movie tie-in events. We've got a fair number of new customers each time. Right now, I'd be happy if they do a photo collection of Major Amelia.
Please take as much time as
I'll take the fancy pencils.
I hope to see you again.
Alright, so we learned Noodle Dish. Who's that for? Aaron! And then,
Confirming your schedule.
Fancy pencils for you, May!
I love it.
Oh, she's so... I gave her pencils. Oh, that's so cute. Yay!
If I have to. That's
Rossetti would be a gang leader with... If there's one thing I did not think I'd be doing when I woke up today, it would be talking about if what Animal Crossing character would be in GTA and how they would translate.
That was pretty filling.
Ooh, ADF +6, very cool. Another character here. Oh, this guy, Trincent. What's the current administration even thinking? How could they just change the date for such a monumental moment? They're throwing the stock market into chaos, and the travel industry isn't going to get out unscathed either. Anyway, what's all worrying? But I can't help but wonder when that one comic is finally going to resume serialization. Jay Segal's Bravely Legends. The film adaptation is already in theaters, so I hope it'll be back soon. You want to say? Yes, you do. Bravely Legends has been on hiatus for a while now. I thought it was due to the film, but it just hit theaters today. I'm curious about the movie's adaptation. Maybe I should check it out after this. Arg, no! I'm here to look at business magazines! I need to stay focused on my work! The baddie on the loading screen would probably be the giraffe Chris. No, it would be Sable and Mabel. Sable and Mabel, Sunset. Sable and Babel. Okay, let's talk to the Able sister triplets. Lol. Yes. Oh yeah, the triplets. They do have a third one. I forgot. Come on, Shahina. The clicker already said they don't have it. Hold on a sec. Maybe they just missed it. I get how you feel, but we can't just stay here for much longer. Oh, hey, girls. Didn't realize you were still in the city. Shouldn't you have caught a train out of here by now? Hi, everyone. We only stopped by here for a little bit before we head out. We heard this place might have the book we've been looking for. It's the magazine publication that was published back when we were both little. But they don't have it in stock because it's too old. What's it called, if you don't mind me asking? Well, we don't actually know the title. All we know that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Central Eastern performing arts. That's pretty interesting. Traditional Central Eastern arts. I believe Grant's pretty knowledgeable about the subject. I imagine it'd be difficult to find if you don't know the name. But if you like, we could keep an eye out for it. Yeah, it might be worth tracking down. I know you two have a train to catch, but I'd feel bad if I didn't help my agency's adorable new talents. Really? Thanks you so much. We'll wait as long as we have to. We really can't, Shahina. I'm sorry. I know you're all very busy. There's no need to apologize. This is just how things go. We should probably hit up some folks who know a lot about books and magazines. Let's start by asking around the area. There's bound to be people who know a thing or two.
Let's hurry up and finish
Topic
this.
quest! Sorry to ask so much of you when you're all so busy. Don't worry too much. We haven't been able to find it after all this time either. I just know it's gotta be somewhere in the capital. We have to find it before it's time to leave. We're counting on you, everyone. What was your favorite residence in Animal Crossing Sunset? Favorite resident? Mine was this cat named Kiki. I remember I played with her on my GameCube version, and I was like very happy. And then she moved out, and I was very sad. And I've never saw her again. I don't know if she's been in any other games afterward.
Pardon me.
I'm sure I like reading, but I'm afraid I can't help you. If you at least know what it was called, then I might be able to look into it. Useless! Oh, what else we got?
Let us search.
We got... Oh, the bookstore owner. I don't think she's gonna be able to know, but whatever.
A moment, please.
Oh, that's the book those sisters were looking for, right? Sorry I can't be of any help. It sounds like it's from a while ago, but if you don't know the name, there's not much I can do. Useless! I forgot. Actually, there was a stuffed bear called Stitches. Oh no, the stuffed bear named Stitches.
Maybe we should...
I'm actually gonna look him up real quick. Let me do that. Stitches, Animal Crossing. Oh, Stitches is so cute! I love how one of the lines, when I Google him, it's like, this island's small, but it's got a bunch of fishies and almost as many bugs as under the floor of my house. Okay. Sure, Stitches, you do you, buddy. Yes, colorful Pooh Bear. Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. I do love me a smackerel of honey. Did you ever see the Animal Crossing anime movie? No, I have not, but I do know that that is a thing. I just have not watched it.
Excuse me?
Oh, I think I know what book you mean. You do? Yes, it's called Rax Parida, which is also the name of a Central Eastern style of dance. Tyrell Times published it over 20 years ago, and it covers performing art from remote regions in the Central East. I even helped out on it in my younger years. I've heard about it too. It was a popular topic of conversation about the neighborhood back then. Alright, Edwin. I know what you're up to, Edwin. There weren't many publications at the time that really dug deep into the Central Eastern performing arts. I heard even some distinguished folklorists use it for their research. Wow, it sounds more incredible than I realized. If the Tyrell Times published it, would you have any stock left in the back? Sadly, it wasn't in circulation for long, so it's been out of print for ages. We do have one copy in our collection, but it's only one, which means I can't go giving it away. Sorry. I see. Still, just knowing the title is a huge step forward. Right, we've got ourselves a glimmer of hope. Might be worth checking back with some folks now that we know what we're talking about.
A moment, please.
It's currently out of print, but we do occasionally request for a reprint. But you said you need it on the double, right? You'll have to try somewhere else. We got... Back in the day, someone made a fan dub of the movie. Oh, that's right, because it's not in English, right? So that means it'd only be in Japanese. That'd be something cool I should watch. Okay, this lady's... What? Hold on.
Aye.
Right.
All right. Let's move.
Very well.
How are you loving Horizons? It is a great game, and I'm loving it so much that I'm taking so much time with it.
Can you spare a
Mishi
moment?
support! It's Mishi! It's not a print though, she should probably look somewhere else. You are... Okay. Okay, thank you for nothing. Head pet the Ren? Okay, I head pet the Ren.
Got a question for you.
Isn't she so happy, chat? Look how happy she is. Chat, look at how happy Ren is. Isn't she such a happy girl? And she's stylish. And she's cool. And her coat is cool. Rax Paradi. Actually, I think I might have seen it recently. Really? Yeah, I'm into some strange books. Obviously, I dig through all the bookstores in the city, but I also scour the net for new finds too. Every now and then, I find folks who are looking for a good home for the books they've finished reading. I remember seeing Rax Paradi floating around. I knew people engaged in trade over the net, but not like this. Sounds like folks gotta gather out. Oh my goodness. Sounds like folks rather give their books away for free than toss them. Works out for us. Mind tell us the name of the person giving that book away? Sure thing. Give me 1 second. Giselle took out her T-phone and hopped online. Here we go. This is them. I was right too. This book has the same title. But it looks like the deadline is today, so you should probably hurry. I'll send you the data. Appreciate that. I'll hit it up. I'll hit them up. They didn't really reach out to the book's owner. Damn, they've got back to me already. Thanks for getting in touch. Let's meet up near the Grand Circuit Ferris wheel. I have to go to the Grand Circuit! Why? Our password will be I love you, Daddy? What the heck? What is that the password? It's not uncharacteristic of the online marketplace. Did they write anything about what they look like? I get the feeling they might be new to this sort of thing. In any case, heading to Grand Circuit is our only option. Am I really gonna have to say the password?
Got something to ask you.
That's the password for the person with the book, isn't it? Why try it on me? Why try it on me, she says. Can I try it on the other people? Can I go over here and say I love you, Daddy, and see what she says?
Can you spare a moment?
I don't know what you're up to, but I'm busy right now. Sorry. What a password indeed, Reverie. What a freaking password indeed. Alright, we gotta go to the bookstore owner now.
Okay.
Will do. Very well.
Very well.
Got a question for you.
What are you saying? I'm nobody's daddy. Absolute cinema. Alright, chat. I'm just gonna go take another quick bathroom break. And then we'll be back with more of the game. So I'll be back. Use this time to grab a snack, grab a water. Use the bathroom yourself if you need to as well. And I shall return after bleeding the lizard. See you guys in a little bit. Gamers. I'm back. Let me switch to me. How we doing, everybody? We doing good with it? We feeling good? We feeling good? Ooh, just a quick stretch. Take a little break for the game. It's always good to make sure to take breaks when important. You know, breaks are good. Breaks are important. Not getting hungry yet. I had to have a big lunch. I had pasta today. Oh, yeah. The sleepies are coming. Ah. But, yeah, no, everything's been going good so far with the game. Just a lot of yapping like I thought. Usually this stuff happens all the time with, me when I play these games. Usually a lot of yapping. Hopefully everyone else is doing good. We're just taking a quick little break. Check my phone. All right. Shall we get back to the game, gamers? Here's the controller. I'm surprised this controller hasn't died yet. I feel like it's been a long time.
I hope to see you again.
Okay. Well, we would go to Grand Circuit, but we are, other than like the restaurant, which I have to go to. Actually, I might as well just go there now. Yeah, we'll go. We'll just go there now. Ooh, excuse me. Please try one of Kai Yung's best dishes. That's all you have to say? I have to leave the restaurant tomorrow. I suppose I'll entrust things here to Kunming.
May I help you?
Ooh, I'll take that, and I'll take that.
Thank you.
What do we got here?
That was very well made.
Oh, should I give that to Anya? Wait, was she still said something? Wait a minute, I'm tempted.
May I help you? Thank you.
It had no... Oh, because she's fully healed. Well, that's an unfortunate test that we won't be taking anytime soon. Owner Mao. Well, you certainly wasted no time in sniffing around, Spriggan. If you happen to catch a set, I'd be delighted if you'd fill me in. Depends on what you got for me in return, especially now that you guys are making moves too, Miss Heyu Executive. Things have been busy both under the table and above board. What that means, I'll leave to your imagination. But let's just say there are a number of circumstances at play that leaves me rather dispirited. It ain't like you to be all evasive like this. Is this about the anti-immigrant organization? Seems like we're missing a piece here. Indeed, we're missing a part of the puzzle. Well, drop by anytime. You too, Roaring Lion. I'll be sure to. Things these days have been busy above board and under the table, you see, and we have to play nice with the current administration too. I'll be counting on you, Spriggan. We're gonna have to figure out how to keep tabs on these guys. Darn stupid Heyu. Heyu. Whoa! Whoa! Holy cow! They're here? Oh, they're probably gonna be playable. Right? Well, let me talk to Kunming. Next, I had to clean up table 3. Phew, it's been super busy every day. Ever since the space program was announced, there's been a lot more tourists coming by. But I know how to coordinate with Calhoun now. Everything will be fine. Even if it hurts whenever he yells at me, stop screwing up. Don't do anything you're not supposed to. Calhoun can be kind of mean, but he's also surprisingly considerate. I think he's busy handling some other things with the owner. I just wish he trusted me to take care of things around here. Okay, wait a minute. Holy cow. Holy shit.
Well. I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
It's Celis and Leon! Celis Ortesia, 4th Dominion of the Grouse Ritter. And Leon! 11th Dominion of the Grouse Ritter.
Hey, Arkride. Who the hell do you think you are?
Van Arkride. That's who I am.
Think you can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh? Way to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
Oh, there's nothing for it. A hidden disciple who's only just found his footing needs a bit more pampering than you and I. All that said, I can at least regard you as a proper disciple after that last incident.
That's progress! Let's go! Gee, thanks for the open arm greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you both were even in the city. We haven't seen each other since that case, have we? Thank you for your help in resolving it, by the way. You just had to go and bring that up again. Just thinking about it makes me want to crawl in a hole and die. Understandable, even if it never technically came to be, the ordeal may have ranked among the highest of your myriad gaffes. At any rate, Van, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is custom amongst us fellow disciples. The more you speak, the less I want any part of your customs. It heartens me to see you two are doing well. But given the timing of your visit, I take it you're not merely here to sightsee, am I wrong? Not in the least. We've come to mount a search as it so happens. What for? Considering your line of work, I would assume it regards an artifact? Give or take, yeah. What we're after is a real damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd check it down pretty quick. Unfortunately, we've received conflicting information, so we were unable to find it here. We'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere. That all sounds like a hassle and a half. If you need some extra pair of eyes, we'd be happy to offer them. You see me as a fellow disciple right now, then let me share the load. No, we couldn't possibly burden you, our master, with this. What he said, this is our duty and ours alone. Oh? Now I'm curious. As one who no longer bears the mark, I am in no position to speak on what the Grousewiller oughtn't do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I plan on staying at Van's side for the time being, so should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. Oh, and if you happen to run into any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello. Master. Yeah, we'll pass it on. Good fortune be with you, Master. And don't let your neediest disciples' overdependence steal too much of your valuable time. Maybe we should go a round or two before we leave, just to make sure he hasn't been slacking. What? No! I object! You really are loved, aren't you, Burgard? Yes, as their master, there is no greater blessing. We're going to have to broaden our search. What we're looking for simply isn't here in the capital. We did have that one lead. I suppose I should get in touch again. Hey, it's all well good to be passionate about your work, but don't push yourselves too hard, okay? Heh, I don't need to hear that from a fellow pupil. You just try not to rely on your master too much, alright? Show us how much you've grown. We'll be leaving the capital soon ourselves. You appear to have plans of your own, so I suppose I'll wish you luck. Turns out the capital was way off the mark. But at least we got to see you and our fellow pupils, so that trip wasn't a total bust. We may not get a chance to see you again anytime soon, Master, so take care. You too. We've got to see you and your fellow pupils, so it wasn't a total waste. Take care, all of you. Oh, that's nice. Alright, we are done with this area, which means we only have one more area left to do NPC rounds. Unfortunately, we do have a few side quests left. If I were to check them. We have License to Kill a Lowlife. Defeat the Wanted Monster and Book Hunts. We're doing those currently. We're actually going to go do some battles, just to break the tension from reading. I need to give my voice a little bit of a break. Sorry, I'm pressing the wrong buttons here.
Off we go.
There we go, Dirk Memorial Park. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat! Yeah! Original scenery of relaxation. This place is always so peaceful, no matter when I come here. If not for the monsters that pop up every now and then, I'd be perfect. Let's get this done quick so I can cast a line or two. If you want to fish after, that's all well and good, but don't forget, we're doing this for the safety of the guests here. Fishing! Oh, there's people. Oh, there's one person. Well, two people if you count the shop. What we got? I already have all that. Hi. Oh, you're all here to help with the monster extermination? You've got a practically troublesome one lurking deep in the waterside area. It'd be a huge help if you could get rid of it for us. Will do, Park Ranger, sir. Yes, Reverie. Yes, the Mishy support. The Mishy support is here, Reverie. Hooray! Sheena Dirk, 1080 to 1160, mother and leader of the Calvardian Revolution who brought us democracy. Thank you, Sheena Dirk. Wait, can we go this way? Can I actually go this way? No, I don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah, I knew it. Alright, Brigard, you are close. Actually, you're not close. I lied. Aaron, you need to make some noise over here too, actually. Make some noise! Here we go. Head deep into the park. We're gonna do some battles, chat. We're doing a battle. Oh, we're just literally doing the battle. Wait, can I go back? Ah, it won't let me explore. Okay. Well, this is kind of bad because I kind of wanted to be, So you know what? Let's do this things a little differently here. Let's actually change our team around. Fairy is in reserve, so we need to bring in resets. Katra. Aaron. Yeah, we'll do this team. Van. These guys. Let's beat their butts.
Watch it. That one's big.
I won't hold back.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity.
Wait, that does so much. 48? Holy cow.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Wait, this is gonna do a lot of damage. Holy crap. This is the first battle of today. It only took almost 5 hours, but it's the first battle of the stream.
Boost gauge limiter released.
And then it's just you, Katra. What can I say, Sunset? Here at the KisekiChris stream, we love yapping. A lot. So much yapping.
I suggest we strike.
Why is his CP so... Oh. Oh, I wanted to, like, do more damage to him. That sucks. Can I... No, I don't think it can.
Certain arts will work better.
Point bullet, whatever.
Over here.
All for you.
Royal Fury, regen, strength up, and speed up. Again?
My move now.
Activating skill.
Slow ass.
I won't lose.
Oh, reset got something coming.
Some art should really hurt.
We can do X outside. See a ray.
Rain down. Exousia ray.
Exousia ray.
Just say the word.
Aaron, what are you gonna do, buddy?
Sucker!
Pitiful.
Reset, take over.
Can we? No, we can't. Not yet. She has a lot, so
Some elements look effective.
I would bring out the clone, but there's no reason to do that now. Let's just do.
Go all in on him.
Activating skill.
Oh, Van got a crit coming. Why do you keep doing that? He's so silly. Alright, we're gonna do, do we do aerial slash? Yes.
Take that. You're up, Aaron.
And then we'll do blazing slash.
Your move, Ketra.
He has a 0 art. Ooh, Umbra Cracker.
Earth. Push back.
Got your back.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
He is fast. I realize he's also gaining a lot of HP. Holy crap. Wait, this is actually kind of bad. He's still at 7,000 HP?
Some elements look effective.
Sucker.
Have my aid.
Okay.
Might want a boost here.
Yes, I think I'll agree. Let's use Zoc, shall we?
Gotcha. I have.
I'm going.
And then we'll do Klein Force.
Klein Force.
My sincere thanks.
I'll take that.
And then we'll
Go all in on him.
Slow ass.
and then we'll just use Reset's thing.
Activating skill.
And here we go. This should win the game. I hope. Maybe. Win the game, win the battle.
It's over! Infinity Seeker!
Boost gauge limited.
Yep, there we go.
That's how it goes.
And we got to level 14 with that.
I'm sure I could do better.
I leveled up.
Well, what'd you expect?
What you expect? All right, that was gonna be the only battle of the stream today, chat.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Cool, cool. All right.
Good stuff.
5 4SPG cases closed.
Good
Triple
stuff.
tactical bonus. Nice. Excuse me. All right. Let's switch around the party again. We'll put Bogard, Elaine, and Judith back in. All right, that's 1 4SPG down. Oh, we can do fishing. Fishing, chat, fishing. What's this? Very cool. Yep.
You got
Don't care. Fishing for Van. Fishing for Van.
Let's do this thing.
Wait, I've already caught all these fish though.
Let's do this.
No, I've caught all these fish. Now I'm upset. Oh, you've got to be
Let's do this
a
thing.
silly, silly guy. I guess if I didn't catch that Kangaroo in the pond, I would have been able to catch it here.
Let's do this thing.
Well, I guess we're not fishing, chat. Now there's enemies here, but I can't fight them. Which means I might have to come here another time to fight them.
All right, go.
Take it on for it!
Alright, park's all clear. You can thanks to me and my one battle for the stream. Seems you managed to take care of that monster. Phew, you guys are lifesavers for sure. The park will be closed for maintenance for a little while starting tomorrow. It's a shame we couldn't have the whole place open before then. We might have to wait a bit now, but I'll be sure to have the waterside area ready and waiting for the public when we reopen. Yo, Shadow! How's it going? How's the game so far? The game is so good! Oh,
Very well.
My controller, stop. Put it right there. The game is so good! I've literally just been yapping. We just did our first battle for the stream like 5 minutes ago. So we've just been yapping a lot. We're still on our NPC rounds. We have at least one more area to go, the raceway. But we still have some side quests too. We're probably just banging those side quests out right now, actually. How are you doing, Shadow? How's the game for you? I'm sure you're already way past me, so... Riverside.
Let's do this.
Oh, you know what? I should go take a bath. I should go take a bath, shouldn't I? I'm a little stinky. I better take a bath. I'm freaking out. Just got on the route with the best crew ever. Yo, let's go! The best crew ever! I don't know which one that would be for you, but I know it's either Reen's group or Kevin's group. I'm too tall for my tub. I'm too tall for my tub too.
Let's roll.
No SSS in sight. You're making me sad. You're making me sad, Shadow. How dare you say that? Now I'm gonna cry.
I appreciate...
No, we're gonna take a bath in the game. That's what we're doing. Why are you gonna come in here and say stuff like that, Shadow, huh? Makes me sad. I can't believe you.
This is nice on occasion.
Well, I'm happy that you got to a route. I'm hoping I'll be getting to another group of characters in this stream, but probably not, considering how the pace has been going. I don't know. Do you want me to lift your spirits? Please don't spoil me. I mean,
on top of the world.
I love saunas and onsens. I have never been to either.
Nice and refreshed.
You just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Alright. Riverside.
Let's be on our way.
I mean, if you want to try to lift my spirit, Shadow, go ahead. Just don't spoil me, please. I would be very sad, and I hate spoilers. Alright, we're going over here.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space.
We're gonna go to space! I won't say names, but if you want a little booster, I'll take a little booster. You know what, Shadow? I'll take a little booster. Let's go. Go ahead. Give me a little booster, buddy. My local gym. Your local gym has a sauna, Sunset? I didn't even know gyms could have saunas. What the heck? That's weird. How many hours are you going to stream? Let's see, what time is it? 5? Probably for 4 or 5 more. Another long stream today. All these streams are going to be long until I beat the game. Unless I have something I need to do prior. Which today is not that day, neither is tomorrow. But yeah, probably for about 4 or 5 more stream. 4 or 5 more hours I will probably be going for. So essentially, we've reached the half point of the stream, so congratulations. Sunset, you've been with me for most of the day, so thank you so much. Appreciate that. Check your save file. Are you on Act 1, Part 1? No, I am on Act 1, Part 2. Sadly. This is Part 2. Of course not. Not every gym is Planet Fitness. That's true. Okay, I'll give you a little booster. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm a little scared. Shadow, you're scaring me. Stop it. Stop it, Shadow, please. Wait, Planet Fitness has... Oh, are you about to end the stream? No, I'm not ending the stream. I'm still going for 4 or 5 more hours, Sunset. I'm still going for a lot longer. I'm just saying that I appreciate you sticking around with me for so long already. And it was fun to hang out. It is fun to hang out, but I'm not ending, no. I'm still going. We are chugging along. I love this. I love this yap session. It's been good times, that's for sure. You came. So can we finally hurry up and meet my mom or what? Alright, show me the way. Great, let's go. Or around here. This is the apartment we're living in right now. The Horizon! Horizon mentioned! Horizon mentioned! Horizon mentioned! Horizon mentioned! Yeah! You may run into someone who will make you pretty happy. I was certainly surprised and didn't expect them to be an Edith. If that too was much of a spoiler, you can ban me. No, you're fine. That's not a spoiler. That's super vague. Someone who I will be very happy about? Oh, so it must be someone from the SSS. Is it gonna be Lloyd? No, then he'd be playable. I'm excited. I'm excited. Ooh, you got my excitement up, Shadow. I'm excited. Ooh, I'm gonna get to my character. Ooh, yes, yes. Oh my God, we actually just met Celis and Leon in the Hey You Wait diner. So that was fun. So but now I don't even know. I'm having a good time though. I'm having a great time. Our room's on. Oh no! Wait, Mom, hurry after her. Why is she running? We gonna chase her? Outlaw Passage. Oh, we're going in the sewers. Oh yeah, Celis bores me, but I like Leon coming to slowly accept Fan. Oh, absolutely. You giggle like Tigger. Looks like she ran in here, the underground maintenance tunnel. Confirmed. Judging by the footprints, she's gone quite a ways in. It doesn't feel like she's running blind. That's Lady Silence for ya. It's no surprise she's good at losing a tail. Dang it, why are you running, Mom? It's me! Let's hurry before we lose her. Sewers? Maybe you'll find the Ninja Turtles. No, they'll be in the Magic the Gathering thing next time. Okay, we're doing more fighting! Oh my god, we're gonna do more fighting, chat! Let's go! Who's excited for more fighting and combat and joy? We gotta get our CP up. Oh wait, I already got my CP up when I
Taking point. I'm all for it. Taking point.
I guess we'll be Bernard. That's a big mouse! Is that Splinter? Splinter, what happened to you, man? Holy cow. What level are these guys? Level 11? Oh, I'm way over the level for these guys. Shadow, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play as the other characters too, Shadow. It's gonna be great. Yeah!
Now that was electric!
Now that was electric!
Time to bust out some
Do your worst.
Charge attacks fair.
Now, let's finish the job.
Go.
I'm so excited to be on the route I'm on. I bet I know what route you're on, and I'm very happy for you. I'm honestly excited for all the routes equally. I cannot wait because it's literally gonna be so fun, all of them. And Dunzo.
We must hurry. Time isn't on our side.
By the way, Shadow, did you know there's a fun way to cheese the Garten objectives that you can do? I assume you probably obviously know about the Garten at this point. This route literally has 5 of my favorite characters. I definitely know what route you're on then. But yeah, so basically in the Garten, right? You know how like for some of the objectives to like complete like the thing? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Knights of Arcadia, sure. No good discharge. What are you? Is that Pikachu? Holy crap. So anyway, for some of the objectives, like for example, for like the first one, there was the objective to open up true treasure panels. If you just open up you choose one, and you open it up and then you leave, like the board state, it'll still count it in your thing, which is super cool. It helps to make it a lot faster. Oh, there's another one over there. Kill the rat. Wait, what? Open treasure panels.
Here to help.
Unlike, you know how like in the Garden there's like the board game state where you like choose which one you want to go to. It could be like a treasure chest or Mira or like, you know, like an enemy thing. I know the thing you're talking about. Yeah, if you like open like a treasure chest panel and you go back, it'll still count it in like the sorry, let me rephrase it a little bit better. I'm sorry, I'm bad at explaining things. So essentially, some of the not like the objectives in the the doors, but the main objectives for each section of the Garden. It's like, oh, beat through it one time, beat through 3 of the doors, and open up 2 treasure chest panels. I think that was what it was for the first one, the first Garden room. If you like just open up one Garden treasure panel on like one of the boards, and then you just leave and go back to like the hub world, where you can choose like the selection of which room you want to go, it'll still count the one that you got without you having to complete the whole board. So essentially you can like just keep going back and forth until you complete those objectives without going through the whole board. It saves a lot of time. Oh, that sounds like a major glitch. I think it's on purpose because DP, he was here earlier. He mentioned it was like that too in the Japanese version. And he said it's something that he abused as well.
I need some help, Fairguard.
Can I get both of them? Come on. Yes! I'll kill one.
Hold it. Your turn, Pan.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Just try me.
We can win this. Not a chance. Judith. Pitiful.
Finish him, Van.
Show them what you got.
Too slow.
All right.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Who? Elaine needs it. Oh, good.
Enemies, keep your wits about you. Prepare yourself for a fight.
You got a charge attack.
Oh, we got a big guy again.
We can win. Now go on. Not done yet.
Kill the rat! Kill the darn rat!
Now let's get back to business.
Is she at... No, she's not. Not yet. Almost, though. After this battle, probably. She will be back at full CP.
This is it.
Keep your wits about you.
Do your worst.
You got a charge attack.
Ah! Stop it! No, be nice! I think she's at full now, right?
Come at me.
Backup's here.
No.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engage your skill.
Too slow. Blowing grin.
Backup's here.
Show them what you got.
Pitiful.
Yes, sir!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Oh, that was it?
It's go time.
It's go time!
You got it.
Acknowledge.
Doesn't look like there's any more I can go. Unless there's a crate right there, so maybe we can keep going. Oh, there she is! Lady Sniper! Ooh, she got pretty hair. Mom, please listen. These guys aren't trying to kill you. Get down, Stan. Oh! Oh! Reset, leave it to me. What happened? What was that? A shard trap linked to containers? Sure pays to be prepared. Phew! Made that one by the skin of our teeth. It would seem our party's been separated. However, at least the young man is still safe? Looks like she's pushing her son away on purpose. Never mind, I guess we're continuing in. Mom, wait for me! Leave him to us. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's chase after Candace. Oh god. Ooh, the deflection! Oops! Are you okay, Van? Yeah, but dang, her aim is precise. She's doing it to keep us from getting near her. There's something I'd like to confirm, and this seems as good a time as any. Tell me, Van, what's your impression of this job? Now that you ask, I knew it seemed strange. It's like that, is it? Which means I could just be going out on a limb here, but it seems to me that the person who sent the original request was none other than Candace herself. What? Are you serious? Huh? But then what about Stan? The last little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into this. She'd been leading us around by the nose all by herself. What more proof do you need? So far, everything's been going exactly as Candace planned. Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job we normally accept, so she made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish. It seems highly likely. She's sure asking a lot. Here's a thought. Master, can I get you and the others to pursue the target? That won't be a problem. I said this at the start, but I won't allow any killing. Trust me, I know. Then we'll see you later. My goodness, these guys are persistent, aren't they? Whoa, he blocked them with his fist. That's so cool. You have no way out. Just stay there and turn yourself in. Van, you caught up. Spriggan. Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. You do know why we're pursuing you, right? You came to take the life of a cold-blooded killer. What else? Sure, but something doesn't add up. Why would such a proficient assassin who's been so successful in concealing her identity suddenly reveal herself so easily? Isn't it obvious? Until now, I've always been working for someone. But without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. That's all there is to it. So that's the angle you want to take. I don't know what you're trying to say earlier. But honestly, I've grown tired of certain things. If you're going to do it, just do it already. What? But that makes it sound like you want to die! Here's trouble. It looks like you weren't able to stop him like you hoped. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. We brought the kid as quick as we could. Well done, guys. Now do you still intend to make things difficult? It's not true, is it, Mom? Oh, this is called mourn. Tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe you'd request to have someone kill you. I haven't admitted a thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved that you'll finally be free of the restrictions living with me has forced on you. What are you even saying? There's no way I'll be relieved. I see. You know, Candace, I think what you're saying is right. No! I overrode her request, remember? He's charging up the Starn caliber. Impressive bloodlust, Spriggan. But no matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. If you don't get serious, you'll be the one to see the goddess. Stop! Please stop! Oh? Oh, he hit the gun away. After all that, you still use blanks? Guess you're naive after all. I should be the one saying that. Why? Why won't you kill me? Ha ha. Ha. Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you. Which is why I'm not going to fulfill your wishes. What do you intend to do then? What will you do with Candace? Arrest her as a criminal? Send her to the Eisenchild? What? But wait, we have to. I wanted to smuggle her out. No, I hate both of these choices. But I guess the best option here would be to arrest her, right? We shouldn't give her to the Eisenchild. Take a sip of water real quick. Honestly, I think these two choices are trash. There really need to be another choice here. I agree! These choices are ass. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense to, like, arrest her as a criminal. Because if we arrest her and she does her time, then she could come back out and live her life honestly with her son. Okay, I guess I'll choose arrest her as a criminal. Sorry, but I'm giving you to the police. What? What a predictable answer. Perhaps, but it's also the most appropriate. Sure is. Damn it, that's not what we talked about. Weren't you going to help us escape? Don't be so naive. Van, have you ever thought about what would happen next if I even granted your wish? A life of lie after lie? The thing waiting for you could hardly be called a life. I get that. But what'll happen to my mom? She's going to jail. But once she's paid for her crime, she'll have a chance for a fresh start. I was wondering what you would say. Come to think of it, you did send us on ahead. It would appear you called someone in advance. The police, I take it. Yeah, I had a quick conversation with Inspector Deswani. So that's how it is. I asked him a bit about your crimes. Sounds like there's a few cases with any solid evidence. Considering the circumstances, he said there may be some wiggle room. At worst, she'd have to serve about 10 years, give or take, maybe less. 10 years? That's a really long time. Even the cops are fools. They should be giving me the death penalty. Oh, can it? Don't go thinking you could take the easy way out. He's right. You have to keep living no matter what, to atone for your crimes. But that's just my intuition talking, maybe with a sprinkle of wishful thinking. Still, I believe you and your son deserve a life outside of the shadows. Spriggan? Heh, it's strange, but listening to you, I don't feel so bad about it. And so, Van contacted Inspector Deswani once again and handed Candace over to the police. Take her away from her child for a decade, or send her to do more wanton killing to feed her child. With his knowledge at this point, feels like Van should be able to think of a solution where she has to atone through service or a third party or something, helping people, and can take care of her kid like that. But nope, it's bad or worse. Yeah, it does suck that it really does suck that the fact that there's no good answer for this one, but it just goes to show that basically Van is trash. What the heck, Shadow? You're lucky. You're so Jesus God. What? My mom got me Chinese food. She got me some wings, fries, crab rangoon, some dessert, apple pie, fried donuts, and small piece of chocolate cake. What? Sorry. So, give you context, Shadow. She went to a Chinese place with our neighbors, and I guess. Did you really? Thank you. I'll have to eat that later tonight. Oh my goodness. Where's mine? I'll ship it to you. How fast can you get here, actually? How fast you can get here? We can eat it together.
Deposit confirmed.
If you can get here before my mom gets home, we can share it. I promise. Ooh, that was chaos. Regardless, that was actually. Where are you again? Massachusetts, America, North America, the West Coast, the East Coast on the West Coast. Wait, that doesn't make sense. The East Coast on the West. That was a really good side quest. Holy cow. Wait, can we go back? We can't go back! I hate it here. Alright. Alright, chat. We're gonna go back to... We're gonna go to the Grand Circuit now. And we're gonna do our NPC rounds. And we'll, Yes, I... did not bad. Only 17. Oh, did she pay for it? For £2. I can pay. Thank you very much. That's a lot of good. That's a lot of stuff for $17. Holy crap. Okay, I can be in Massachusetts in 21 hours. Okay, I'll make sure to keep the food fresh for you, Shadow. I promise. I make sure to let my mom make sure to let my mom know that Shadow is going to come over to have some of the Chinese.
I guess we're off.
Why are you saying huh, Maho? What's up? Why huh? What's wrong? Oh. Grand Circuit! Here we are! Oh, I saw Gotti. I saw Gotti. We're probably going to see Maxim here, too. Oh, there's Chignon. $4 hours to Madrid, 1 hour to the airport, 2 hours for security, 10 hours to New York, 2 hour layover, 1 hour plane, hour or so to your house. Those are some crazy calculations you just did, Shadow. But you know what? It's accurate. Hey, at least the 10 hours to New York, you can sleep on that, you know? Then you'll be like fine. Whoa, the Grand Circuit. I've flown once or twice. I've flown one time. It's when I went to Florida. Right? I was on a plane for that? Yes. It's kind of scary. Honestly, I don't know if I have a fear of heights or planes, but like thinking about being on a plane so high in the sky, trapped, is kind of scary. But it's kind of the only safe option. Not safe option, the only crazy option way to fly anywhere. Or go anywhere far. I know if I ever wanted to go to Japan, I'd have to go on a plane. Whoa, the Grand Circuit's really buzzing right now. There shouldn't be any Zenith 1s on the schedule, though. A halfway decent crowd like this can't be gathered for nothing. Are they running a race over there? Supposedly, today's event is a trial session of sorts for the GR Championship. Yeah, simply put, it's a race between commercial car and hot rods instead of Z1 models. The bar to enter is a lot lower, so it's more accessible. Nah, dude, you got on a roller coaster. It can't be a fear of heights. Maybe I'm just afraid of being trapped in a box in the sky. How about that? Though I will say, Maho, I would never get on that roller coaster again. That was way too much for me. Holy cow. Real deal ain't till tomorrow, though. Today's race is just a dry run with the amateur teams mixed in. Fair? Yeah. I'll do a little more closer to the... I mean, there were so many other roller coasters I didn't want to do there. I think if I were to ever go to Six Flags again, I would have, like, only just one. One big roller coaster, and then I'm done. Gotta go. Nice hang out with you, Chris. Oh my god, Sunset! It was so nice to hang out with you too today. You got to watch so much trails, and we got to yap a lot. It was so good. And thank you so much for joining the Discord. If you can, please tell me all about your Japan trip as well, whenever you can. Thank you so much, Sunset. It's been so lovely chatting with you. If you're around tomorrow, I'll be streaming again tomorrow as well. But if not, thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye. Take care. See you next stream and will do. All right. Sounds good. Yeah. Well, compared to Z1, it would seem there are only so many fanatics who are partial enough to attend. That notwithstanding, from what I hear, there is value to be had in spectating these competitions. What better way, after all, to demonstrate the limits and potential of the cars we drive on a daily basis? Oh, I know you of all people would see the appeal, Master. That settles it then. We'll make a beeline for the track stat. Gathering info is still priority number 1, but I guess a quick peek won't do any harm. If there's truly no talking our way out of it, let's take a look at the dry run then, in addition to the rest of the district. What do we got here? We got the circuit, and I know Gotti's over there. I literally see him. I can literally see Gotti over there. I see him. I see you, Gotti! And then we got the book quest over there too. So, how about... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wrap up the book quest first. And then we'll swing on over back to the Auber district, do the Agnes stuff. We'll come back, and then we'll bang out the other connection event, which I still don't know which one to choose, but we'll worry about that later. I'm nervous. I hope the handoff goes okay. Sorry, if you wouldn't mind, could you please play along? Oh, I get it.
Can you spare a moment?
Who are you? I'm not allowed to talk to strangers.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Psst, there's a password, okay? Oh my god, this is so cute. Wait, this is literally the cutest thing ever. Oh my god! She want. Oh, this is so cute! What?
Let me ask you something.
I love you, Daddy. I love you, Daddy. Look at his face while he says that. Oh my god! This is Gigi. We talked to you on the Orbital Net. Let's see. Here it is, as promised. Your camera is blocking the face. I'm so sorry. Failed streamer. I'm a failed streamer. Sorry, Shadow. You know what, Shadow? Just for you. There we go. Now you don't have to see my face anymore. How about that? Better? You like that better, huh? I'm just gonna keep my camera on. Sorry. Let's see. Here it is, as promised. Obtain slightly used Rax Parati magazine. Thanks. What a small world. I never would have guessed you two were Inspector Jaswani's beloved wife and daughter. Oh, that's right. They're. Oh, yeah. Hee hee. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all you do for my husband. We were looking to get rid of the piles of old books around the house and figured we'd use the net to deal with them. But Gigi insists on doing the handoffs in person, so I took on this challenge with her. This orbital net is, and will continue to be, central to our lives, so this is probably quite educational. This book looks important. Are you really fine with giving it away? Yes, it was just gathering dust on a bookshelf. Please give it to someone who needs it. I owe you one. You too, kid. Thanks. Please visit Montmartre again with your family. Yes, I'll come back with Daddy. That is literally the cutest thing ever. I love that. That was adorable. Holy crap. That's so cute. That's so cute. How she goes, oh. Whoa! To think the day would have finally come when I get to read this book. Tarot Times Special Edition, Rax Parati. Come see the riveting performance of Layla Erter, a traditional dancer from the Central East. Erter, isn't that your last name? Oh, I get it now. Yeah, this is about our late mother. This is an interview of her while she was still an active dancer. We weren't even born yet at this point. We happened to learn about it from someone in the entertainment district not too long ago. Ever since, we really wanted to give it a read. Look, Sarah! Mom looks so young here. In fact, you and her look exactly alike. Oh my god. Alright, Chris, focus. You think so? From looking at these pictures, the vigorous feel of these dances reminds me of you. You definitely inherited that from her, I'd say. Oh, stop. I'm not nearly this nimble. You know, we never got to see this side of Mom when she was young, I mean. She must have worked her butt off as a dancer. I imagine she did. She always looked so strong as she was raising us, even when she was in terrible debt. We need to push ourselves even harder, both in our dancing and in our film work. For sure, even though we probably don't have a ghost of a chance of reaching the level she did. You don't have a ghost of a chance! But no, if we stick together, then maybe, just maybe, we can pull it off someday. Haha. Guess you both got something out of this then. Definitely. We owe you guys big time for finding this book for us. Now we can give our 150% to the homecoming performance. No, even beyond that. Thanks so much, everyone. Don't mention it. Oh no, now that I mentioned all that Chinese food, I'm hungry. No. You'll probably be up to your eyeballs for a while, but I hope you'll accomplish what you're setting out to do. And as always, if you got any problems in need of solving, you know who to turn to. Thank you. I hope you'll cheer us on. Oh dear. Then I believe we can consider this matter settled.
I hope I was
of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Let's go! Okay, hopefully that means we can get an S rank on this part.
Please, step on up.
Mom really was beautiful when she was younger. We need to work hard so we can live up to her name. I can't believe I can finally read through this again. Thank you, everyone. We'll do everything we can to make sure our homecoming performance is a big success, so I hope you'll cheer us on. Alright. Now we go to the Auburn District and do the stuff with Agnes. And then we do the last connection event, which I don't know who I'm going to want to do it with between Agnes and Elaine. How dare they make me choose? Yo, Shadow, if you're here, did you choose both Agnes and Elaine? Or did you choose between the two of them? Because I honestly don't know which event to choose. Mind if we head on in? Of course, you're more than welcome. Here's your permission slip. With that, you'll have carte blanche. Remind me what the options are. It's Agnes, Judith, and Elaine. Those are the three choices, and you only get two. Wow, this guy sure is being awfully friendly. Elaine and Agnes, Judith bores me. The Judith one was so funny though. But that's fair. That's you know what? You're fair. That's fair. Actually, that's not fair. Boo! No, I'm kidding. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But boo! Boo! Ignore that. You didn't hear the music. You didn't hear the music. That didn't happen. I can't choose between Agnes and Elaine, Shadow. I don't know which one to choose. Oh, he's always been like that. People used to call him a bit of a flirt, in fact. Hee hee, I can see why. Rest in the School from Crimson Sin. What did you say about Judith? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Aw, Brigard's looking around.
Albert, come on. It's not an LLC. It's an LLP, Limited Liability Partnership.
Seriously? Ugh, I swear, there is a special place in hell for whoever named these things this way.
I found the data from last year, so I can take care of that list. I've gathered some documents that might help. Sending it to your terminal now.
Thank you.
Did I find her character flat and dull?
Damn, they're stressing up a storm in there.
It sounds like their work has them climbing the walls.
I imagine they're creating a vendor list for supplies the school needs, for clubs and the like. Revising it ever so slightly every year is always the student council's first assignment.
Yep, I remember that. Renee made use of it all the time back then.
I bet putting it together is harder than it sounds. Wait, that other voice. I swear I've heard it before.
Yes, I recognize it as well.
Who's in there? Toa!
I'm really sorry, you two. And I apologize for taking up so much of your time, Miss Toa.
Toa on the screen! Toa on the screen! Toa on the screen!
This turned out to be much more of a hassle than I expected.
Don't sweat it. Still, it's crazy to think Ren did all this by herself last year.
On me.
She's a superwoman, all right. Although, I did hear her saying she wished she had delegated these things to us more often.
Gently. Gently, though, of course. No other way.
Even the girl who can do anything still has some key lessons to reflect on.
Oh, you think that's them?
Tora bores me. You have committed a sin. You have committed a sin with that sentence.
Is that you, Van? Please, come in.
How did she know?
Alrighty then.
How did she know it was me? How did she know it was Van?
Sup? Sounds like y'all are hard at work. Oh, hey, Miss Herschel. Been a while.
Yes, far too long if you ask me.
Don't care, didn't ask, plus ratio. It's okay, Mao is just exaggerating to return fire. No, I know him. He's definitely not exaggerating. I think he means it. Oh no, there's about to be a war in my chat. Oh god. Cover fire, cover fire. Toa! Toa! She's so pretty.
I see you brought Elaine with you too. Wait, aren't you?
Bearguard Zeman. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last, Miss Herschel. I've heard many a tale of your NGO and Thor's exploits. I had hoped our paths would cross someday.
I'm honored, truly. Guys has told me so much about you and...
Easy, easy. Let's save the introductions for later.
Hold that thought if you don't mind. We brought a little treat for you, since we know you've been working so hard.
If I wasn't playing Peak, I'd definitely elaborate more.
Did someone order a summer Andalusia tart? No? Well, it's on the house!
Yes! Ooh, baby, that is just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you so much. I was just thinking I could use some brain food.
I know as well as any how taxing student council work can be at times.
I love voice scenes, chat.
Now then, shall I brew you all some tea? Oh, no. You don't need to go to all that trouble. I can handle that much, no problem.
Maybe instead of playing Peak, you should be playing Trails Beyond the Horizon. Warm afternoon. Oh, that looks good. Holy cow. If there's one constant in this universe, it's Andalusia's bringing the sweet, sweet goods with...
Did someone order a summer Andalusia top?
It's Andalusia bringing the sweet, sweet goods with its exquisite limited summer menu. I could tell you what I'm doing and where. If you do that, I'm going to literally time you out. So do not do that. And there's another constant in student council work being a total pain in the neck. You're telling me we're facing way more issues with our vendors this year compared to last. We didn't want to bother Ren, but despite our best efforts, we ended up needing to rope Miss Toa in. Again, I'm really sorry. I hope you aren't having to miss your flight for this. Oh no, I still have plenty of time to catch it. Don't you worry about a thing. Besides, I wanted to help out, even if it's just a little bit, to make up for my being out of the city during the break. Oh, does that mean? Now that I think about it, Fee was telling me a little about this. You're headed to that part of the country, yeah? Right. You did meet some of my colleagues at Marduk headquarters, didn't you? Admittedly, I can't really disclose much, that being confidential work and all, but I'll be gone for around 3 days. Gotcha. I didn't mean to get you to say something you shouldn't. Can't go breaking NDAs all willy-nilly now, can ya? I heard you met with some of Toa's acquaintances from Thor's at Marduk's headquarters, and that one of them put out the request on behalf of the Epstein Foundation? Her destination appears to be the same as the Ashen Chevalier, or rather, the Divine Blades. This stays between us, but that's where Fee is headed as well. Uh-oh, the team, the squad! They're getting together! They're getting together, the squad! I won't lie, all this hush-hush talk has me curious about where they could be going. Makes you wonder what all these top bananas from the Empire are doing here. A little off topic, but I've been wondering something. Has anyone at school been hyped lately? About Project Startaker, I mean. Hyped would be putting it mildly. I mean, this is mankind's greatest achievement in the making we're talking about here. The boys in particular have been going feral. It feels like everyone who doesn't have a T-phone is clamoring for one now. Yeah, so they can watch the live stream. The girls aren't quite at foaming at the mouth levels of hype, but since a lot of them are into astrology and stuff, there's still excitement in the air. And what's more, several are looking up to Major Amelia as a role model, which is fair because she's wicked cool. Apparently, a screen is going to be set up in the auditorium so the students can see the launch on the day of. There was an official notice about it from the Department of Education. Of course, it's perfectly alright to be excited, but lately I've noticed more and more kids showing up to school sleep-deprived. Some even had to call in sick during finals. Miss Matilda was awfully worried about the whole thing. Really? I didn't realize. Seems I still don't have a good grasp on the issues plaguing our student body. But that doesn't include the second years, right? Maybe it's only the first years that are affected. Oh?
Sounds as though you have company. I take that to mean you arrived at a good stopping point?
I know who that is! I know who that is! Yeah! It's Ren! It's her! She's on the screen too! Yeah! Pet the Ren, pet the Ren, pet the Ren, pet the Ren, pet, 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 pet. All is right with the world, chat. All is right with the world. Redeemed push-ups? You want me to do push-ups now in front of Ren? While Ren's looking, do push-ups for your queen. I haven't done push-ups in a while. Holy cow. Okay. We'll do some push-ups. I might use the bathroom afterward, though. Hi. You can use the bathroom first if you need to. I might just do that, actually. Where's the game audio? Oh, there's no game audio here, so you can't even hear the game anymore, probably. Okay, I'll be right back. Here, let me just keep it on this screen so you have music you can hear. Oh, well, that's if it was being caught on stream. Let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I have returned. Hello? Hi. 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 Are you ready for push-ups? I gotta get into a position. I haven't done them in a while. No one likes to see me do push-ups anymore. They'd rather see me twerk. This shit better more. Don't know how many I'll do, but we'll try. There we go. How was that? Good? Don't want to push myself or anything. 15 was good. Your queen has been left wanting? What? I did 15. You want more? Ooh. Ooh. I'm okay. Water though. All good. We're all good. How's that? Good? Bad? Hold on. So I get a bigger screen of it. Here we go. Ooh, excuse me. All good. Oh, that was fast. Holy crap. Okay, push-ups. There we go. I did 15 push-ups. All right. Ren's on the screen, everybody. It's Ren. Everybody. Yes. Yeah, and no smart part due to Miss Toa carrying us the whole way there. That's not true at all. All I did was prepare a little paperwork. You guys did most of the heavy lifting. You seem a bit tired yourself, Ren. Would you care for some of the dessert the others brought us? Very much so, thank you. You needn't worry about the tea, however. I can prepare that on my own. I want Toa to... I want Toa to step on me, but I want Ren to give me a warm hug. Wait, is that backwards? I mean, no, not really. If that's your preference, man, I don't judge. I don't judge if that's your preference. You know, if you want to be stepped on by a very innocent person and be hugged by not so very innocent person, then you know what? More power to you. Nothing wrong with that. And it's not backwards. You're perfectly okay. Just the way you are. Sound like you've been a busy little bee lately. I suppose I have been buzzing around here and there. The issue with the school's orbital network has occupied much of my time today. Oh, that reminds me, Miss Toa. Shouldn't you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss your flight if you don't leave soon. Oh yeah, not to worry. I should have plenty of time as long as I take the Subway system hit with delays due to orbital circuitry issues. Affected areas. Aber District? That's not good. Don't you have to make it all the way to the Edith Airport? Yes, I do. Maybe I can make it if I take a different route. I am so sorry. This is all my fault. No, it's not. Don't blame yourself. As long as I catch a bus or cab, I'll be fine. Never thought I'd hear KisekiChris quoting Bruno Mars. Well, sometimes here at the KisekiChris channel, we like to surprise everyone with things not even I know, I'm going to say, you know? Maybe one of these days, I'll say something like, oh, you know what? I'm not so sure about that. A bus would barely get you there in time. In fact, you still might not make it. According to my taxi booking app, it would take approximately 20 minutes for the nearest cab to arrive. Did someone call for a Spriggan taxi driver? We'll get you to your destination lickety-split. 0 wait time guaranteed. Let's go, Van! Helping out Toa! Let's go! Oh, Trails Beyond the Horizon! That's a new loading. Usually it says 4SPG. Nice. I like that, actually. Oh, there it was. It popped up. Still by your side. Everyone is in the car. Why did we...
I'm really sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to put you out like this during your work hours. Wow, though. I've ridden in this car before, but I'm only now realizing how nice it is. The seats are so comfy.
Uh-oh, Toa's trying to worm his way into Van's heart. Aren't they? I'm glad someone in this truck's got good taste. I actually just made some modifications around the wheel housing and... Oh, goddess. Anyone have some earplugs? Friendly advice. Be careful bringing up cars around the boss. Get him going and you'll never hear the end of it. She's not exaggerating either. Oh, the same applies with sweets, by the way. And the next most dangerous topic to bring up is saunas. Wow. Thanks, guys. What great friends I have. Your assistants just know... Your assistants just about know you inside and out at this point.
Agnes was right. You guys really do have a great working relationship. Even though you were all raised in different places, you gelled together so naturally.
We do? Well, we have been together for a while now, so I suppose that's to be expected. Oh dear, as a leased employee for Marduk, I'm not certain I know how to feel about that assessment. I mean, we get along fine enough, I guess. But I'm a Spriggan, you know? The kind who'll take the tough jobs nobody else wants. I've got my hard-boiled image to protect here. Says the cake and ice cream addict. As is plain to see, it can be difficult for the young to tell apart their idolized and actual selves. If I wasn't self-aware about it before, I sure am now, master. It's a little odd being lumped in with this group now. What about you and your friends, Toa? You seem to have a strong relationship with them as well.
Yes, that's definitely true. We went through a lot together in school after all.
Oh, you guys sure did.
We may have all went our separate ways after graduation, but we'll always be connected, no matter what happens. Believe it or not, they're a big part of why I came to the Republic in the first place.
Wait, really? Huh? Toa? Not surprising to hear you aren't really the type to sit back and play spectator when something's clearly going down. I mean, you commanded an airship during the Civil War, for crying out loud, not to mention all the stuff you did during Jormungand. And now, you and your Thor's friends have expanded your operations to the international stage for the sake of Zemuria as a whole.
Honestly, I think you're overselling my part in all this. I'm not doing anything as incredible as that.
Her glasses are blue. I love her.
But I want to be. And I know my friends and everyone else at Thor's feel the same way.
Why is she so fun-sized? Wow, you Thor's people are in a class all your own. Ha! School joke. And you called our camaraderie impressive? Anyhow, I'm glad we had this chance to get better acquainted. Circumstances depending, I might be willing to take on a 4SPG for you guys. They're already working with the Foundation on the Grim Garten at Altina's request. Naturally, the guild will be more than willing to assist as well, should fee require it. I would be all too happy to lend my support to any cause my youngest pupil, Gaius, needs assistance with. Hey, wait, can we not make like 50 commitments at once here? Seems forming connections such as this is Mr. Arkride's specialty.
Definitely. Thank you all so much.
Yay, she's happy. If she's happy, I'm happy. Tow in the car! Tow in the car! That's a good loading zone. Wow. I like that loading screen. That's kind of nice. Smokey Smokey. What a name. What a flippin' name. An underground anti-immigration terrorist group, and you say they're operating outside the Republic as well? Yeah, though they don't have any connection to the space program that we know about. Be that as it may, this is an issue that's at the forefront of the Guild's mind. Have you heard anything in relation to that, Toa? Is it unreasonable to assume you have, with Thor's extensive network of connections at your fingertips? Well, for one thing, I don't think this group has been active in the main part of the Empire, Liberl or Crossbell. But like the Guild has heard, the northern side of the continent is another story. Some of our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Jirai and North Ambria. Wait, really? What kind of incidents are we talking about here? Honestly, from what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. The first set of trouble was over 2 years ago, when Jirai was in upheaval over a bid for independence. Oh, snap. There's Toa, Angelica, and George. There's Reen, and there's Crow, and I forget his name, but he's in the original Thors. Ah, I hate myself for forgetting his name. They had been annexed by the Empire and were looking to become an independent state again, such like Crossbell and North Ambria. However, the people ultimately voted to keep it under Imperial rule. It's not a permanent decision. The citizens will revisit the matter and revote every 10 years. With so many divergent opinions being thrown around, local residents and other parties struggle to reach even that compromise. And yet, multiple small-scale terrorist attacks took place seemingly in protest of it. The collateral was minimal and no one was killed, thankfully, but the people were shaken with fear, leading to further disputes. Things did settle down eventually, with an agreement ratified half a year later than planned, but the instigators of the attacks were never identified. Even now, our allies from Thors are still attempting to track them down. I've only ever heard the name Jirai in passing. To think so much had transpired there. It must be a slippery bunch if even the war heroes from the Empire can't get a lock on them. Yeah, they must be, right? You claim that was merely the first sign of trouble. I take that to mean more have arisen over these past 2 years? Unfortunately so. The next one involves the people who are unhappy with the agreement. Over the past half year, many of them have suddenly gone missing. Ah, that links back to what you guys heard. Indeed, although there was a common thread among the victims is news to me. Could there be a similar trend in Ramiferia, North Ambria, and the Free Cities? I get the feeling this might involve